We are live. Let's get to the shit. Stupid shit. Let's pop out the chat here. Drag this down here. Podcast is
Christina
Pajitsky.
Welcome to your mom's house.
This is real. A guy called on the 1-800 number for that, the actor Jeffrey Dean Morgan sausages. He has a 800 number where I guess people can leave a message.
Why would you even?
This guy left a long message where he's really upset that they changed the size of the sausages they sell.
Huh.
I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage. Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean. I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage. Jimmy Dean. Fuck, I'm gonna eat. God damn it. I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage. Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean. I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage. Jimmy Dean. Fuck, I'm gonna eat. Love your sausage for 30-something years. But I can't take and feed a family of 5 on a little 12-ounce roll of salt. I don't mind paying you more money for your 16-ounce roll of salt, but you don't have it anymore. You got a 12-ounce roll, and you got 3 men that weigh over 200 pounds. There's a little plump Scotch girl and a daughter who's 13, and you're going to try to take a 12-ounce roll of salt and a couple of dozen eggs and feed that. It ain't going to work. And I'm not going to purchase your product ever again. And as far as your 16-ounce of maple and sage, I don't eat that. I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage. Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean. I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage. Jimmy Dean. Fuck, I'm gonna eat.
Jimmy Dean.
I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage. Jimmy Dean.
Jimmy Dean.
I'm a Texas man. Jimmy Dean sausage. Jimmy Dean. Fuck, I'm gonna eat. Put it in that fucking pussy roll of salt. Son of a bitch. Somebody needs to ask this. Some little consumer geek lord. Fuck this shit up.
Amazing.
Save money. Yeah, save money. Fuck, I'm gonna eat. Goddammit. Goodbye.
Oh,
Maple
man.
and sage.
That was Ramsey.
Oh.
We always have fucking. We definitely have. I mean, that's Ramsey McQueen with Jimmy Dean.
I like how he hates the maple and sage. I hate that shit too, dude.
You do. He's saying
God
that
damn.
that's a northern.
Yeah.
That's a northern uppity.
Well, he right about that. I don't like him fancy either. I agree. You know, I don't
I'm a
like.
Texas man. I don't like that gay shit.
I don't
That's
like that-
basically what you're saying.
I agree. I don't like that gay
Yeah.
shit either. And you know what? Even at Trader Joe, they have these fancy fucking sausages like
Yeah.
chicken andouille with the chunks of apple in there.
Yeah.
It's fucking nasty, dude.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Why you gotta be so nasty all the time? I agree. I like just like I want it salty and greasy.
Yeah.
And I don't like the herbs and all that shit.
Nasty.
Ugh. Shit's
I like
nasty.
classics now.
Kind of makes me feel like. You know?
Whoa!
Oh, the board is back.
Only a
Oh,
leak.
Yeah,
finally.
I know.
God damn, we've been
Oh God.
sound.
Yeah, you like uncircumcised guys, as I
Rico.
recall, eh?
Yeah.
He's like a sommelier, being like, "Oh, you like Malbecs?"
Yeah, this is sommelier.
Is he right?
Sommelier.
How does he say?
Sommelier.
Sommelier.
Chrysler's fat.
Yeah, it's back. It's back, man.
God. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh, I feel like it's a long time we've been.
Oh my
without
God!
this
I
thing.
feel like my dog is back from the groomers.
You know, we had the sound engineer come in and
We had a
Fix
great guy. Scott came and oddly enough knew this space.
isn't that bananas?
That is really crazy.
Now, I'll tell you the story. So I was at Flappers doing shows, and Scott comes up to me and he goes, "Hey," he works at Flappers.
Oh,
And he goes,
nice.
"Hey, just so you know, I know the person who owned the house
Makes
before you. I
Pam
know that
happy.
studio. I'm the sound engineer that worked for the guy.
Where the
that
fuck
owned
is
that
Pam?
studio.
composed beautiful music.
That composed, yeah,
Yeah.
like scored so many movies in this room. I couldn't believe it. He gave me his card, and I immediately gave it 2 because I know we've been having issues.
He
in
scored wonderful music to beautiful films, and now you guys are like,
Retarded.
yeah. So
here. Yeah.
you gave me his contact.
Yes.
I called him, and he came out here, and he
Helps.
solved the mystery.
God damn.
Yeah.
Now wait, hold on. Back to this flavored meat discussion.
Yeah.
Now the one caveat.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're just showing off because in the last episode I had a really big burp,
Okay.
a really big bite. So now here's my one thing I like.
A really big bite.
I really like I like Whole Foods
Yeah.
seasoned bacon that we've been
Right.
getting lately.
Yeah.
Really got a bad bite.
Yeah.
That's really good. They have the jalapeno garlic.
It's unbelievable.
Now that they do at Whole Farts. That's what they do right there. The butcher does it.
I don't know if they do it right
Yes,
there.
they do.
They do?
Because sometimes they don't have it.
Yeah.
And I ask them, where's the flavored bacon? And then he says, well, we have the bacon in the back, but we haven't seasoned it yet. And I go,
Oh.
well, fucking chop, bro.
Yeah, get on it, dude.
I got
You got time to fucking put on that hemp hat? You can't fucking season the bacon?
Well, not only that, I got a 12-year-old girl to feed.
Yeah.
I got a heavy Scotch woman.
I noticed that guy kept saying the name wrong. It's Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Right.
Sausages.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Yeah.
You're in an awfully good mood today.
Why is that?
I don't know. Why is that, Bobby?
I don't know, Trish.
Was it Trish last night or Karen that came out?
Oh no, it was a Trish night. Juice. Yeah.
How do you know the difference now between
Doesn't take a lot.
Karen and Trish?
Doesn't take a lot to figure it out. Where Trish girl was out around last night.
Babe. Babe. Did you wiretap our room?
Yeah, it was fun.
Gosh.
It was fun. You're
Look,
big.
you know,
You're a P-I-G.
well, I had to get fucked up, you know.
P-I-G.
I had to drink like a whole bottle of Thunderbird and then I can do it with
That
you.
was all.
I want to love you, P-I-G.
Pretty young pig. Yeah, it's fun.
Is that what that song was about? I want to love you, P-I-G.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Should we do a pop?
What up,
Oh,
Jesse?
yeah.
Day streamers for the
Now
one.
that my board's back.
Oh my God.
So
I
happy.
got a bad bite.
I got a bad fucking bite. All right, here we go. Show is rolling. Let's do this. Sound
I
good.
got a bad bite.
I'm gonna be open. I'm bleeding all over my vagina. Blood, straight blood, all over this. So get the fuck off the motherfucking plane so I can get off the plane so I don't embarrass myself because I'm embarrassed.
Welcome to your mom's house.
Welcome to your
Tom
mom's.
Segura. And welcome to your mom's house.
Does anyone know where I go to buy additions on my property?
Real quick before I forget, a lot of people enjoyed, and a lot of people
Oh, there's so many
complained
berries.
about the live podcast that went up.
Oh boy.
Here's what I can tell you, man. I had no problem playing it on. I
No,
listened to
not
it
looking for the
on
wizards
the
tab.
podcast app on my phone. Sound totally normal. Listen to it on iTunes. Sounded totally normal to me. And I noticed that all the comments were back and forth. Someone would be like, "You can't hear it," and the next person would say, "You can hear it fine." Here's all I can tell you. It's the file that we got from them, and I've sent it now, which is I guess too late, but I sent it to another engineer to see if they can do some type of treatment on it, see if they can fix it, and I'll re-upload it. I'm waiting on that answer also for the Late Show with Yoshi. So if they can, you know, make it any better, I will gladly pay for that and then upload it then. That's where it's at. I got so many messages that said it's fine, and then the other people would be like, it's not. I can't hear a thing. I don't know what to tell you. So it's weird that many people are, having conflicting issues with it. But
Who knows, Gene?
I don't know what to tell you.
We're just gonna have to wait.
We'll just wait. We'll just see.
Gosh, I'm so thirsty. Let me see if I
How
have
many
my water.
fucking
Oh, I got
berries,
you.
bro.
Where's yours?
Right here. It's called La Croix.
Look at all these damn berries, bro.
It's so much better than Zevia. You may have noticed I sabotaged your
Found that
Zevia,
bitch's axe,
and I
bro.
put in all La Croix.
I did notice.
And
Wait till
it's-
you see what's arriving at the house later, though.
Shit.
It is the mother load of Zevia.
Oh, shut up. Where do you even get these disgusting drinks?
It's over 80 cans coming.
Shut the front door.
Yeah.
Where do you get them? On Amazon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Using your mom's house podcast
.com.
banner.
Yeah.
Click on it.
Banner.
What disgusting ass flavors did you get?
I realized that I'm not as into
La
the
Croix.
grape, so.
I like the grape. That's like the
Oh.
one thing I like.
See, my favorite one's the cream soda.
That's okay.
Oh, I like that one. I got the black cherry.
I like that one.
And I got some Dr. Zevia.
I like the Dr.
That's what I figured
Zevias.
you would.
Yeah. I do like the grape, though. I wish you'd up that grape.
Okay. I
game.
didn't know. You never mentioned it. You were always like, so that's why I didn't do it. If you would have said it, I would have done it.
Show me again. I want to squish your balls like that video we've been watching.
We've been watching that a lot. Sent it to everybody.
2 hands.
I sent it to Roman. I haven't talked to Roman in fucking a year.
Yeah.
And he just sent me one of those, what is it, GIF? It's actually
Yeah.
pronounced GIF, but
Is that right?
yeah. You're supposed to say GIF, but
Shut
people
up.
refuse to. I swear to you.
Who's saying that?
The guy that invented that code.
Well, then he should have put a J.
Yeah.
J-I-F is a GIF. GIF is G-I-F. We learned this
That-
on fucking Sesame Street.
I,
The
I-
G sound.
I'm not debating it. I just know I read all about the discussion about it, and it
God
basically
damn.
is like it's 100% GIF,
Damn.
but the world has said "fuck you" to his request.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, then again, it should have been in a J-I-F.
I liked how you're like, well, yeah,
well, I mean,
I gotta tell you,
well, it's like you're gonna demand that we all say it the wrong way. It's
I
an
know.
irrational want. Sorry, I don't know your fucking pronoun. You know what I mean?
I don't know your fucking pronouns.
He's demanding that I call him Zimzer, and I don't even know it. I don't,
By the way, these fucking cunts.
Okay.
So people,
Wait, what the video? We haven't talked about the video
what video?
that we've been watching.
Well, yeah,
nonstop.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
not get off track too much.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, so
But don't forget, put a pin in it, as they say in the corporate world.
Mike, here, I'll write it
We'll
down.
circle back later.
Circle back. Think outside the box if you don't mind. So
God damn, I hate all that stuff.
I know.
Oh, it's so oppressive.
So Mike Cronin sent me this, like 10-second video, and I opened it, and it shows an apartment complex on fire, and you're like, oh, okay, what's gonna happen here?
Yeah.
And then it jump cuts to a lady kicking a guy in the balls, naked,
Yeah.
and then punching him in the balls,
Yeah.
and then kneeing him in the balls. And then it ends with her grabbing his balls and lifting him up by them, and they're enormous. But it's also edited to Jitterbug by Wham.
It'll wake
Right?
me up
Or
before you
wake-
go.
oh, is that it is?
Yeah, jitterbug.
Jitterbug.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You're right. Wake me up.
Before you go. Yeah.
Yeah. And they also edit the editing is phenomenal. And then when
Yeah.
she grabs his balls and lifts him up, it's when the horn goes. So it matches that.
Yeah. It's great.
It's really great. We can't
God.
really play it on the show because the audio gets flagged, the video will get
Yeah.
flagged, everything gets fucking flagged.
Yeah.
Fucking flags.
You fucking flags. But
Put a
I
fucking flag in your ass.
yeah. Tell him, babe.
Yeah.
Tell him. But what I can't get over is the perfect music that goes with it, and how large that man's balls are.
His balls. I don't know.
God damn.
I'm sure we've talked about this before. I'm not against anyone's kinks, like whatever gets you going.
Sure.
How do you not vomit? If you're a guy, like, women don't understand this. I mean, our son has just stepped on my balls, and I'm like, oh my God, and like double over.
Yeah.
And this guy's multiple punches, kicks.
God.
I'm saying, forget if you like it. How does your body not just shut down? I don't understand.
I don't know. Hey, maybe we should ask if you like getting your balls kicked and
Does
hurt.
anybody out there like that?
I'm sure. Yeah. how do you deal with the pain? How does your body not shut down?
Oh,
And I'm also amazed at the size of those man's balls at the end.
they're
and
huge.
I've never seen balls like
I
that
mean,
in real life.
But I mean, one
So
person
big.
hits you once with
Yeah.
one of those. I'm
And
telling
you're
you,
down.
99% of the population really is shut down. Like it's involuntarily shut down. You're not going, I think I should not. You physically,
Yeah.
you can feel it up inside, like your kidneys, your lower.
Is that what it
intestines.
feels like when you get kicked in the balls?
It's usually a delay. It's like you get hit. It's not what you respond to. It's a moment later, and I mean, you feel nauseated. You know, I mean, you get hit hard enough. Yeah, you want to vomit. Your eyes roll. It's a pain that it just aches everywhere. It's horrible. It's
Oh, that scared me.
yeah. That's what it
Just
feels
story.
like.
I was so into your story just now.
Yeah.
The pain of it.
It's the worst.
That
It's
I
the
got
worst.
startled
I
by
can't, I
that.
can't tell you how bad it is.
Well, so maybe, but here's my thinking: is that maybe biologically they're not as affected by the pain?
I think they have to be. There has to be something different about somebody that signs up for that.
Sure. Maybe that's like they don't have that much of a reaction to
Yeah.
it.
Well, you
and-
can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you.
God.
Forget getting hit. A graze for a lot of guys. For me, I'm that guy where like if it was like someone had a backpack and swung it around and it just grazed my balls, I'd have to sit down and kind of gather myself before, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just walk away. I'd be like, hold on a second.
God.
It would take like a minute to respond, and she lines up her fist,
Oof.
punches him, kicks him,
Knees.
full knees,
And then the two-hander is
Yeah.
my favorite because it looks like she's pulling like
Got 'em.
a turnip out of the ground,
Yeah,
kind of like
yes,
that.
you're right.
And
It
then
does look exactly like that.
right, and then his balls are like grapefruits.
Oh, they're huge.
I mean, I've never seen balls that big, and I keep watching because I like the finale. I don't
Yeah.
really like seeing guys get hurt. That's not why I laugh. I laugh at the size of that guy's nuts and how hard she's pulling. And then you go, who's into this? Like, this is such a weird kink,
It's
man.
weird.
What's going on here?
It's weird.
Okay,
Yeah.
would you rather it's putt play? Okay, for your sexual outlet. You've only the sexual outlet of putt play or getting your nuts kicked.
Well, does my pup play? Is it only with guys, or can I have a woman there?
Because you're heterosexual, I will make an allotment for a woman to be there.
Yeah.
Both cases. Now, you'll get to have, excuse me, sex in both scenarios. But
Yeah.
before you do, the foreplay is either putt play or aggressive ball kicking.
No, it's 100%. I'm a fucking dog. I'd eat out of a dog bowl. Take me on walks. I'll piss in the backyard.
Would
Whatever
you
you want.
Grow a tail?
You put 8 dildos in my ass before I sign up for ball kicking.
Mm-hmm.
Potato, you know?
I mean, I would be, first of all, after one of those kicks, 100% it's 911. Like, I want an ambulance there immediately.
The ambulance.
Ambulance.
The ambulance.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them you can't really survive, I feel like. I mean, look, nature's protecting those nuts.
Yeah.
Nature's telling you, hey, don't fuck with what's in here. What's in here is very important stuff.
Of course.
Precious cargo.
I mean, first of all, you shouldn't get hit like that in any part of your body.
Right.
You're not supposed to. It's not cool to
It's
sign
not
up
cool.
for a beating. But,
Right.
you know,
Right.
that part, that's the most vulnerable part of
Yeah.
a man's body.
Easily.
Yeah. Why don't you ask someone to stab you in the eyes? You know? See if does that feel good too?
Oh, shit.
Idiot. God.
Idiot.
Brutal. Oh, that
Hurts.
guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all that stuff makes me laugh. Like all the violent sexual fetishes, like, you know, clamping nipples and like.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I think what's funny, and we talked about this last night after Bobby and Karen made Sweet Love.
Oh,
is,
fuck this
who's got the
fish, you
fucking
piece
time
of shit.
How do you have
to
time
develop these fetishes.
to find out that's what you like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, most people don't have that kind of. I don't got that kind of time having a baby and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
hey, guess what? I like to have my nuts kicked, but this certain way, and I like to have her pull them at the very
Yeah.
end. Like,
You have a job, man?
hey,
How do you know you like that?
fucking yeah.
Yeah, no.
You got to go deep on that stuff. Like,
That's not a random discovery.
no, and especially because society will make you repress those desires a lot. Those are right. Those are those are deeply repressed
Yeah.
sexual fantasies.
Okay, so
by
that's
the way.
where you
really
buy
gotta go
animals,
deep.
but where do you buy the
Really should be
fucking...
celebrating it, because
Of
this
course,
guy's
yeah.
not being, a shame.
Where do you buy the
But the time
motherfucking
investment, it's like going to therapy.
Yeah.
You gotta
House
go down into the layers and
extensions.
figure out.
But you know
gotta
what?
peel that
Maybe
onion.
it is a slow thing. Like maybe it is a thing where the guy goes, no. What about this? Like, what if he realizes he likes to be dominated? So he
Right.
signs up for that,
Right.
and then, okay, that goes well,
Right.
you know. And there's like a little bit of spanking
Right.
or like whipping or something, nipple clamping, and he's like, oh, it's painful. I like
Sure.
it. And that slowly gets to like a little ball smack or something.
Like she's hitting him and then inadvertently grazes his nuts, and
Right.
he's like, "Well, that hurts, but I like that."
Exactly.
Next time, why don't you go ahead
Can you
and
step that up a
yeah.
little bit?
But again, the
I've
time
seen,
investment.
I've seen
my
it
goodness.
just reminded me. I've seen a video of high heels, like the stiletto
Yeah.
heels, where that stomps on dicks and balls.
It makes me laugh every time.
No.
Like it hurts.
The heel like that. Oof.
Yeah.
That's really something, man.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it's intense. I don't know if I could. You know, it's funny because you and I, once we put baby jeans down for the night,
Yeah.
you know, you've got a maybe a 2-hour window before you have to go to bed again and wake up at 6 in the morning with the kids.
Yeah.
So it's like, shit. In my world, in our world, it's like we just gotta, you know, Bobby and Karen gotta go quick, and then go to bed.
Yeah.
There's no time for fantasy, you
Just
know,
gonna have to look
ball
this up.
play, and pop play, and all that crap.
No, I mean you gotta put your time in.
I'll learn what your ass smells like. What your cock and balls smell
Right.
like.
This is single people shit.
That's a time commitment.
Yeah,
Right there.
this is single dude stuff.
And also to learn what they smell like.
God damn.
He
man.
really is talking about, you know, repetition.
Yeah, it's like a practice. It's a technique. You gotta really dedicate yourself to pop play.
Oh yeah.
You can't just be like a
A
casual
carpenter
pop player.
shop.
No,
Okay.
It's really a commitment, you know.
Run your finger
Where's
on
the
crack
carpenter
in your
shop?
ass. You don't need to finger your hole. You don't want to come back with shit on your
Carpenter shop. So I
Good
gotta go
point.
up.
Yeah. The fact that he has to
From
tell, I
what?
don't think he has to tell people that. Do you
Hope
think
I
he
can
really
make
needs
it.
Yes, I think he did need to.
Really?
I think some of those pups were like, "Oh,
Like
finger
one.
it," and he had to. He learned
He's-
that like,
yeah.
no, you got to tell him.
to? Over time,
Just
he's
run it
learned.
along. Don't go inside.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I feel like you don't need to be that specific with directions, but apparently you do. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. No, you gotta be specific. Jitterbug. Do you want to see this lady flip out on a plane?
Oh yeah, I like her.
Here's the thing.
Get it.
She's definitely overreacting, but I do understand.
I don't think she is.
I do understand when, like, no one, like a traveler, a business traveler, some of you out there are business travelers, know that feeling of like, will you just get off the fucking plane?
Of course.
Sometimes you're in the back and you're like, wait, are they loading in the next group of passengers? Because I feel like we've been standing back here for 30 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
It is the most
Well,
unnerving.
and then you get mad at those fucking dilettante Sunday travelers
Yeah, I know.
who come with 5 loose bags. Nothing is really tied together, and then one
Oh,
thing
is
is
this
up
what this
here,
building
another
is,
thing
man?
under, and this asshole's taking their time. You're like, dude,
Upgrade house.
Get your life, bro.
And then there's my favorite is sometimes the person will put their
10,000
bag
ducats.
the
What the hell are
overhead
you talking about, lady?
behind where they sat.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And then
dummy.
wait, they'll go back and get it when you land, and then they'll be like, "I'm up there." They're like, "No, now you're back here.
Yeah,
You came back to get the bag. You don't
dipshit.
get to go back to the. What are you talking about?"
You don't do it. What you do
Psycho.
is you put the bag before you sit down,
Yeah.
because there's still more overhead usually in the front.
Yeah, but
'Cause
not
if
first.
they load, not at first.
I see people do that.
No, not in
That's
first.
a real scumbag.
Because they
move.
load the plane from back to front, most airlines,
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
exception of like Southwest or whatever chaos that fucking airline is.
Yeah, yeah.
So I always put mine
I
in the
need
row
3,000.
before
Okay.
Right.
my
Time,
coach
time.
row or whatever the fuck I'm
Yeah.
sitting if I'm not in first class. So that way when you're on the way out, you pick up your bag, dipshit. Don't put it back.
Let me upgrade you, and let me upgrade you to the hottest channels.
That was Beyonce.
I know she did DirecTV commercial.
Can you believe that shit, dude? That's
They're
like Madonna
They're
doing
like,
it.
upgrade you, and she was like, "I'm gonna upgrade you to the hottest channels on DirecTV."
We couldn't believe that. That was in 2008,
That was
dude.
old,
That's the
yeah.
year we got married. We had our one luxury was cable TV, and we would laugh at that fucking thing.
Can we move? Let's go.
Man, this
Say
guy's.
okay. Hey, move faster.
I love it.
You're not handicapped. So let's go.
Yeah, so that's kind of starting. It's almost like she's talking to herself.
Sure.
She has headphones on. You
Sure.
know, I think she might be listening to music. I feel what this guy looks like here in a moment is how I feel all the time whenever I see.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Can we get off the fucking plane?
like that, like that.
Please?
See that guy?
I'm
Yeah.
upset. Get off the plane. You know why?
Girl.
I have tumors and I'm in a lot of pain and
Aw.
I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
See how he's
Yeah.
he's covering his face.
Yes.
It's like when you're cringing for someone.
Yes.
That's how I feel most of the time in life. When
Really?
somebody speaks and I'm like,
That's so true. You know, you do that face a lot.
yeah.
You've done that with me a lot too.
With you?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just like, oh, yesterday we were at Neiman Farkas. We were in there buying socks for you, and I was like, there are these stupid plastic shorts.
Wait.
What?
You got to set that up differently though.
Why?
Because you were doing a bit. You were doing a bit and made me laugh. I'm talking about when someone's
But
serious.
you do that in front.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that's when I embarrass you. Is when
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
usually trying to make you laugh in public, and then
Yeah.
you go,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah, that was
It makes
funny.
me laugh.
Yeah, so here's what happened.
Yeah.
We have lunch coming up, and we're gonna
Can't say with who.
dress
Somebody
nice.
special.
So I had to. I was like, oh, I'll dress nice then, but I don't think I have any. I don't know where they are. Dress socks.
Yeah.
You know. So I was like, let's stop in the. We're at the country club. Let's stop in the one of the department stores, and buy dress socks.
Yeah.
And Neiman Farkas is like, I mean, it is outrageous as far. That is like a couture store. In other words, like high end.
Dude, who buys that stuff there, dude?
Super expensive
Yeah.
designer shit. Like
It's ridiculous.
there's only a few that are in that company. I feel like, you know, most people know you go to Macy's and then you step up to Bloomingdale's or whatever, and then, you know, it goes on up. But like Neiman Farkas
Jesus
is like,
Christ.
it's like shirts.
It's like $800
Yeah.
shirts and stuff.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
it's really crazy. So
I feel like
anyways,
Nordstrom's my cap. Like that's
Yeah.
about comfortable.
right.
Some of the stuff there, but then go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, they always have the range. I know. There's a one that I went into. I was in Beverly Hills one time after a meeting, and I needed, I forget what, a belt or something. And so I went into the ones that are on Wilshire there, Barney's.
Ah, fuck Barney's, dude.
Barney's has
Fuck
like
that stupid shit.
$5,000
Yeah,
sweatshirts.
it's so
and you're like,
dumb.
who would buy this? Who would wear
Well,
a $5,000 sweatshirt?
You know, even if we had millions of dollars, if we had Bill Gates' money, there's nothing on earth that justifies, in my opinion, a $5,000 shirt.
No, of course not.
It's unethical. It's
No.
fucking, it's bananas to even spend that much on a T-shirt.
You have to.
It's crazy.
I know that would have to be your world
Crazy.
too. Like you have to work in fashion
Yeah.
to be
Yeah,
justified,
it's-
something like
It's
that.
a fucking nothing. It's
Anyways,
ridiculous.
there's a
Anyway.
whole. They have like normal high-end clothes, and then there's a whole section of just designer nonsense where you're like, who the fuck would wear this?
Yeah.
And I was paying for my socks,
For, like,
just
tourists.
a pair of black socks. Which, by the way, their dress socks were, at least the ones I bought, were normally priced.
Oh.
They were like $16, which I
Well,
feel
it's
like is.
socks.
I know, but I'm
God.
saying for that store, I was
I
almost
know.
expecting it to be something crazy too. Anyways, you go and we were making fun of some of the clothes like on our own, and the guy noticed, by the way,
Good.
because we take pictures of each other holding up their clothes.
Well, good, because he knows it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I
He knows.
put it on Instagram.
Yeah.
A picture of me and a picture of you.
Yeah.
And yeah, he noticed. But anyways, so we're buying. He goes, I saw you looking at, and it was actually called something jeans. It was like Ruby's jeans. Or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
And I was like, yeah. He goes, you didn't strike me as the type of guy that would wear that. And I was like, oh yeah, well, I wasn't. And then he's checking me out, and you go, hey Tom, how about these? And you held up like black. What was the material?
No, I go, gosh, if only. Do you guys have like plastic shorts?
Yeah,
Do you guys have any plastic?
because they look like they're made of
They were,
like garbage bags.
yes.
Yeah.
But I want to pay like $400 for them. And the guy, I forget even what he says, but that's when you started, your hand went,
Yeah, I was like,
you went,
well, because you
"Oh
go,
my God, Mom.
because you also go,
Yeah, oh my God, Mom.
you go, seems breathable, especially in the summer. Like you're saying like all this kind of passive aggressive insulting stuff, and I'm like, and the lady picked up on it too. She goes, they're actually really comfortable.
Yeah, sure.
And we're like, oh, okay, sure.
Who's buying the plastic shorts in the summertime?
Please.
Crazy
It's
person.
absurd.
It is absurd, and it's expensive, and yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Anyways, they, you know, they have a laugh, and then the guy kind of is like, you know, I go, who does buy this? And
Yeah.
He goes, well, He goes, actually, the designer of that was here, and he doesn't wear that shit. The designer of this ridiculous clothes doesn't wear his own clothes.
Right. He goes, the designer is French, by the way. It's
Yeah.
it totally, by the way, all those clothes look like foreign cousin clothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like my Hungarian relatives will be like, this is great. What nice clothes.
Yeah.
There's like studs on it.
Oh, yeah, and
Red paint.
they would wear that in
They would-
a minute, right?
Yeah, it's all denim and like different colors.
If you showed
painted
up at the way
on.
you normally dress to Hungary, would they be like, what are you wearing?
Yeah, they think I'm a total pig.
Yeah.
They're always like, jeans, always wearing jeans. And they like to wear white pants a lot in the
And
summer.
white shoes.
And white shoes. And I don't fucking rock. I never rock
I remember
white pants or
10 years
shoes.
ago, we took them to Saddle Ranch.
Yeah.
And they thought that was the best thing ever.
They
They're like,
love it.
nice. You see the cars drive by.
They love it.
And they had they have those tight white sneakers on that look like
Yes.
they're foot binding shoes.
Yeah, European styles.
Yeah.
Dude, my Euro, they love Armani suit. This is
Armani.
Armani is the best. This is the best.
This is best.
Armani.
Yeah.
They love that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's flashy,
Flashy.
but it's too flashy for Americans. I bet you like a lot of tourists go in there and they buy that shit. Like
Probably.
Euro, like my
Yeah.
lane, like Ukrainian.
I mean, you basically, in most circles in this country, you would get your ass kicked for wearing that.
easily,
Yeah.
dude.
You can't walk up in this place. I mean, you can't walk in and be like, what? Like, I got these torn, studded, spray painted jean shorts on. What's up? People be like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, because we pulled a pair of jorts
Yeah.
that were like painted on and studs and
They're
shit.
absurd.
You're like,
They're
who
absurd.
the fuck is wearing studded jorts? First of all, if you're wearing jorts,
Yeah.
you're somewhere in the South, likely. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you're sitting on a trailer or something. I think you have a joke about dirt driveways
Yeah,
and jean
yeah. I
shorts.
don't
Like,
remember it, but yeah.
yeah, you're on a dirt driveway.
Yeah.
somewhere.
It's not a good look.
Yeah,
man.
don't dress up a jort.
No.
The jort is casual. The jort is by
Those were
nature dressed
probably
down.
like $800. too.
Easily, dude.
Yeah, high-end fashion is an enraging world. When you think
Yeah.
about it, when you're like, you are paying what
Yeah.
for this?
Well, because I often I like to look at that stuff and like Stella McCartney.
Yeah.
She always has stuff in Neiman Marcus. And sometimes I like her stuff, but I'm like, dude, I won't pay rather $1,500 for a pair of fucking sneakers with bedazzling on them.
No, man.
Like who's doing this? Who's supporting this
I
nonsense?
don't know. I know. I also think about that. Like, how many people have to buy that to make that work? That
5?
No, I'm
month?
saying
Yeah, I
no,
know.
more.
Right,
to,
right,
to
right.
make
to justify
make
it.
that line work. So all those people are wearing this fucking thing. It's crazy.
You know, I think in the case of like a Stella McCartney, she doesn't have to work for money. It's one
Right.
of those things where this is like my pet project.
yeah.
You know, Daddy set up the estate for me, but I'd
But
like
don't
to
you need
keep
a
busy.
bunch of things that are like $100 so that like a lot of people can buy it?
Right, like isn't there a line, a lower tiered that regular people buy? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But when shoes are $1,000, like,
Oh my gosh. Or sneakers, that makes me
Yeah.
particularly furious.
Yeah, I know.
Like-
and I know a lot of sneakerheads, and it's cool. Like I have nothing but sneakers basically.
Yeah.
But I have like a major cap on that too.
Well, yeah, I think $1,000 for Gucci
where the fuck
sneakers
is Rob?
That's crazy.
ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you were about to say, is that your cap? I'm like,
Negative.
fuck no, way below that.
Way below that. Because we've been in Gucci at the country club, and I've been like, who the fuck is buying this? And it is. It's
Yeah.
all foreigners. It's all like, Asian, whatever people, or the Saudi princess that's
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
visiting for her summer Rumspringa or whatever before she gets married off.
There's a lot
like,
of money actually that pours in from
tourists.
from tourists. yeah.
Absolutely. Like in Beverly Hills. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
really. It's not the locals who are shopping
No,
on Rodeo.
There
it's,
was
it's tourists.
Right. There was that. We went to that restaurant that's in a hotel there, and that's what the guy told me. He goes, "Oh," he said, "it's so hot in the Middle East during the summer that they come here, where it's, by the way, hot." But
Yeah.
he goes, "This is
the
so much
Belgian
less hot."
resides at
that they'll
24 Mountain
come
Road
here,
on the mountain with her
they'll,
husband Demetrius.
They'll stay in one of our they'll rent out a floor of suites
Wow.
for a couple months.
Oh,
Shop,
she's
shop.
at the carpenter
They
shop.
love to
What the
shop.
fuck?
And I heard a story.
And like we're talking about dozens and dozens of groups of people doing this.
They they all come together as a
Yes.
family and what. Well, I heard a story. It's like the
I was just talking to this
girls
bitch.
are about 20 years old. It's like their last hurrah
Mm-hmm.
before they get married off or whatever. They'll come to like Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
And they'll come with their friends and their quote chaperones.
Yeah.
And they'll go to Gucci, Prada, and
Yeah.
they'll buy all this stuff that they can't wear back home. And they'll wear it out in the streets and they'll go to night clubbing or whatever.
Just one-time wear.
Yep. And then leave it behind. Just thousands and thousands of.
Damn, fuck that shit.
Because they'll go, you know, mom and daddy will see it or whatever. Their customs, I don't fucking know what the deal is, but they don't take the clothing back.
That's nuts.
They just wear it all here and then put the fucking burqa on once they get back home.
Wow. Yeah. I know
Yeah.
the Chinese too are like spending crazy money.
Yeah, great. Let them. Shit.
Yeah.
The
Anyway,
I
Chinese.
ain't buying your fucking crazy jorts for $800. Someone has to.
that shit's up. For jorts, they should give you those jorts. They should be like, "Will you take these?" I'm like, no,
Damn.
man.
Yeah, you make your own jorts.
If
That
they
I
gave
always-
me $800, I would take them, but I wouldn't wear them. But I'd take them out for them.
You take them out? Would you
If
wear
they
them
were
on your
like,
special?
"Will you take these with you?" I'm like, "I'll take them. I'm not gonna wear them."
What if that company hears this and
Yeah.
they're like, Tom, I know you got a Netflix special coming up. We're going to offer you, hear me out,
Uh-huh.
$1 million to wear the jorts and the cool shirt with the gold.
No, I won't do
$1
it.
million,
No,
Tom.
I would do it for the cover art. That's my negotiating tool. I'll do the cover art in your stupid outfit.
20 copper,
But I will
25
not shoot my
stone.
special in it.
Because an outfit like that will change your whole persona. People
No
be
one
like,
could watch
are
what
you-"
I'm talking. No one would be like, they'd be like, I heard you were talking, but I didn't listen because I watched your jorts.
It's like Eddie Izzard doing stand-up in heels. People
Yeah.
are like, wait, this guy's wearing fucking heels? It's so distracting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's too bad. You know, maybe we'll get a nice, really expensive clothing line to sponsor your next special.
No, thank you. I just want a fucking shirt, t-shirt.
Same here, black.
Yeah.
Just wear black, dude.
Black.
Timeless.
Black on black on black.
For
on
black, I'll murder it out, dude.
Yeah. That's all you gotta wear.
You know, and the older I get, look, this is as flashy as I go. I'm wearing an Adidas old school Run DMC
Yeah,
jacket.
tracksuit. Yeah.
Tracksuit. This is my Eastern Bloc roots.
No,
This
we
is
got
my
some
Euro
fucking
trash. So I like
furnace,
this.
furnace,
This is
furnaces,
Strictly black,
furnace.
white, gray.
I like solid colors.
Solid.
Stuff, as you can tell.
Yeah, I
I
don't give
don't fuck
a
with
fuck.
yeah.
No, I don't fuck with fashion. I'm not a fashionista.
No. I am like I like if I had a job for it, I would, you know, I would wear nice ties.
Yeah.
But I don't have a job for that.
But I don't.
But I smell better than I used to. All right, let's go back to this lady losing her mind.
I'm in pain, so I don't care who you are. Don't talk to me like you know me. Get off of here. Let's go.
Girl, I
That's one of those lines you can always pull on someone is, don't talk to me like you know me.
That's a big line on the internet. You
Yeah.
don't know me.
You don't know.
Don't talk like you know me. Don't shit about me.
You know, one time, one of the
Lot of
my scariest one of them, LA incident was years ago. This is when I was working at, I forget, one of my morning, you know, post-production jobs, and I was at a gas station in Silver Lake. It's like 8:30 in the morning, rush hour traffic. Everyone's in, you know, cars are flying by. Anyways, I'm filling up my tank, and a car that had just, I guess, gotten gas rips through the parking lot. It goes like.
You hate that.
So all I did was I was putting gas in, and I looked up, and I went like, I shook my head, and then I go back to, you know, looking at the tank, and then I hear, and I look up, and the guy had reversed, stopped right like in front of me.
What the
He goes,
fuck?
"What's up, dog?"
Uh-oh.
And I go, and it's a goofy, like kind of a goofy looking white guy with black hair and a bad thin black mustache, like almost like it doesn't grow in. You know, not almost, it doesn't grow in completely. And it's kind of a tweaked out look in his eyes, you know? He goes, "What's up, dog?" And I go, "What's up?" And he goes, "You acting like you know me, homie." This is because I had gone like this.
Like an eye roll.
Yeah, I like rolled my eyes at
Like, what
him
the
ripping through
fuck?
this parking
Yeah.
lot. And in that moment, I remember what flashed in my head was like, this guy doesn't seem like a capable, tough guy or anything like that.
Yeah.
But in my head, like, this is like all happening, obviously, a million miles a second. I go, for him to say this right now to me means that this dude doesn't have a lot to lose. Like and also I think maybe, what if he has a gun on him? That was my thought.
Easily.
I go,
And he's looking for
he's looking
it.
for an exchange right
Yeah.
now. So I just absolutely just went. I just shook my head like, mm-mm. And then I turned back to the gas.
Yeah.
And then I just a second passed, and then I heard, and he ripped out of there.
Good. At least he left you alone.
Oh, I mean, I was trying to diffuse, but it wasn't like a dude was like, where you go like, oh shit, this guy is gonna fuck me up.
Yeah.
I looked at this guy like, this dude has to be mentally ill.
Yeah.
Or like he's sitting on a handgun right now in that car.
Waiting, just itching.
Just
to
waiting for me
use
to
that
say,
shit.
like, what's up, bitch?
That's what those
Him?
fucking losers do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned that lesson in public school too. Don't look. Just don't look. Whatever
Yeah.
shit's going down. That's like the New York subway lesson.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like,
Yeah.
don't look at it, dude.
That's what I did. Eyes down.
Eyes
After
down.
I did eyes
Yeah.
down.
Don't even fucking
But I'll
look.
never forget those two, because the exact exchange was, "What's up, dog?" And
It's a brilliant
he goes,
exchange.
"You acting like you know me, homie?" And I was like, "Mm-mm,
No, sir. I do
no, I
not
don't.
know you.
No,
No, sir.
no." And
That's
he-
so funny.
eyes geeked out.
Yeah, he's probably cranked out.
Oh yeah.
You know what's great is that we're teaching our son about creepers.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a creeper.
Yeah.
Tell him. That's what
I
you've
tell
been
'em all
telling
the
him. That guy's
time.
creepy. Don't even look at that guy. But you got to teach your kids eyes down. Don't look at crazy. Talk about it. Don't address it.
No, man.
Don't vigilante. Don't taxi drive or anything. Just fucking eyes down, dude.
Eyes down. He's got these crazy eyebrows, our kid. He's always like,
He's got your eyebrows.
Yeah, welcome to Denver. Yeah, I'm a native. I'm from Colorado. And guess
Okay.
what? Coloradans don't give a fuck. Get the fuck off the plane. Let's go. Right now. Let's go. We got to go.
Love it.
you see this guy's hand
Oh, yeah.
going like this? You see that?
Yeah.
This
I
guy
did,
here,
yeah.
he's like, "Arr."
I love it.
Like, he's mocking her as she does this.
Right now. Let's go. We got to go.
I
She's
tell you,
real fucking
but
fired
I
up, man.
agree with her. This is
Yeah.
exactly how I feel
makes
too.
me crazy.
Every time I'm on a plane. So if this bitch was on my plane, I'd be like, yes,
Yeah, I know.
preach, yes, thank you.
You know that
Damn.
she's going too far with it, but she does, oddly enough, have a point.
She's got
Yeah.
got the right idea, dude. Good girl.
I'm bleeding down my leg. I have blood going down my leg. Get off the plane because I
Good.
gotta go to the hospital. Let's go.
I'm sorry, girl.
I'm being nice.
Yeah.
She's being nice right now.
Well, especially when you have your period, you gotta fucking roll, dude.
She broke this guy.
Yeah.
He's like, he can't take it anymore.
Yes, I do. I have tumors. I'm bleeding.
Aw.
Do you want to see it? Y'all want to see it?
Hilarious.
Blood going down my leg right now?
Matt knows.
I need to get to the hospital so I can patch myself up. Get me the fuck off this motherfucking plane. Go!
I would just part the way for her.
Let's
Why don't
go.
you guys move aside?
What is going on?
You know what
there?
I would do if I were that guy in front of her? I'd be like, "Oh, hey guys, let this lady off. Like,
Yeah.
can everybody move aside and let her?
Yeah,
She's in
yeah.
pain. Like, why is nobody letting her off if she's that itchy to go? Like, seriously, she's in pain. Let
I
her
just wouldn't
fucking
want
go."
to hear it anymore.
Right,
I'd be
that
like,
too. I mean,
yeah.
there's that too.
I would love for you to stop talking, so
Yeah, let her go,
you can
dude.
definitely go in front of
Part
me.
the fucking waters.
I'm not being open. I'm bleeding all over my vagina. Blood,
Jeez.
straight blood, all over this. So get the fuck off the motherfucking plane. So I
Yes.
can get off the plane. So I can
Girl, I
brace
hear
myself.
that.
I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
Preach.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been there too.
You've had
Shit.
blood running down your leg on a plane?
Yeah, there's been times where I've had like not when I was pregnant, nauseous as
Yeah.
fuck. Like, get me off this, or you have diarrhea. You've had that, right? Where you're like, I gotta shit, we gotta go, bro. Or you're in traffic and you're like,
Sister,
move.
you know that's the truth. Right? Of course.
Now,
Off the plane. There are children on Guess what?
so what? They never heard the fuck
Ever
word.
since we got on this plane, you were eyeing me like you.
Okay.
Somebody. You want to talk to me?
You want to talk some shit?
You
Yeah.
want to talk to me when you got this plane? Because we could talk.
Ooh, shit. You like that?
You know what I love is when people are like, there are children.
There are children.
And your child's never heard the word fuck before or seen a
There are
crazy person.
children here.
You want to talk some shit?
Yeah.
Don't worry. If you can explain things to your children, you can explain that this woman is not well and needs help. And there are children.
Well,
you have to stop living your lives because my child is here.
There's yeah.
Could you stop
going out like that?
That's what she wants to say.
Poor girl.
Because guess what? I will talk to you and I will shut you the fuck up.
That's what's up, girl. She's on her period.
There are children here. Knock it off. Yes, my
We all love
them.
them. Does not need to listen.
Guess what? I learned.
Knock it off.
Can you do me a favor and turn around and get off the plane so we can get off?
That's right, girl.
Yeah.
I get that.
I like that she went back to, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
She went nice again. She was like, favor and
Get your fucking ass up. There are children. That's my favorite. God damn.
have children never heard somebody act crazy? Look how mortified I am sitting next to her.
You are just. Yeah, you're over her, dude.
Oh, he's just so embarrassed. He's so embarrassed. He's like, please make this.
I
up."
love when this kind of shit happens, though. It just it brings a smile to my face.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean,
Ear to ear.
you're just,
Stoked.
yeah. Pupils are dilated.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Yeah, this is my one, the one thing about New York City that I really, like, I'd move there just for the subway crazy, because I feel like there's a lot more action in public in New York City than in LA.
100%.
Yeah, we don't
but you're
get that.
also with people all the time. That's why. Here, you're in your car.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of that
No.
fun, crazy, like, public crazy action.
No.
It sucks.
Public crazy is the norm in New York.
And in San Francisco, used to be. Yeah, yeah.
Downtown still is about it down out here though.
Yeah. Remember that one
Last time I was in downtown LA, a guy in an alley, but like from the street,
this is
you
what
could
I'm
see-
talking
taking
about.
a shit.
Yeah, we were together.
Was that together?
We were looking at potential loft.
Yeah.
We were considering moving there
Yes.
at one point.
He was standing.
He was standing.
Standing and shitting.
And I often think about how strong his thigh muscles must have been.
That's what you think about?
Yes, because that was a prolonged squat. And he was
But he was half squatting. He wasn't even like.
he was leaning and squatting. It's hard.
But I mean, he was so used to it that his knees were barely bent.
Yes. I can't believe we have the same memory.
Yeah.
Synergy.
That was
That's why
neat.
we're married.
That was real neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think about it. And I saw the poo falling down.
Yeah.
That's the craziest part is that, like, we saw a man shitting in an alleyway
Oh,
together,
yeah.
Tom, together.
Together. It was really, really something.
Special time.
Yeah.
Not in front of the children.
There's children here. Does anybody care that there's children here?
We can't explain this to our child. Now, I think one of the best clips ever to grace your mom's house is that homeless guy. What's the
He
title?
shits in public.
Yeah. Homeless guy getting raped by gay ghost.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's
Really?
still even up there. It's been so long.
What a special clip.
Yeah.
Now, you had an interesting thing happen.
Well, let me finish this.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought
There was only one more.
Oh.
Don't you think all these other respectful people
Watch your language, please. We have families and children on board. Not necessary to drop the F-bomb.
Okay.
Dana, we've already called security.
Yeah.
Okay.
Security's coming now.
She's gonna have a bad. She's gonna bleed out.
She's gonna have a bad bite.
She's gonna have a bad bite.
Yeah.
She better get her fucking tampon in before
Yeah.
that.
I'm bleeding all over my vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you want to talk about dumps?
Let's talk some shit.
You want to talk some shit? Let's talk it.
Next stop, Brown Talk. Brown Talk coming up.
So, for those of you that don't know, you know, I'm a brown guy, brown master, and for a while I was like, man, I mean, I even had a stand-up bit about having diarrhea all the time,
Right.
and I got to the point where I said, you know, this is you were like, you know, this is pretty bad. I hear it all the time.
You got a bad bite. Well, and also, it is a joke of yours, but the origin is in truth.
Yeah,
In that one time you had such a violent brown, this is in our home in Silver Lake, that I could hear it from the living room, and you came out and I said, do we have to go to the emergency room?
Yeah.
Because it was so violent.
Yeah, and
I
that, by
can
the
still hear it echoing in my mind.
I still feel like I feel like I still fart like that or shit like that all the time. Yeah, all the time.
What do you mean? You're still shitting like that?
No, I'm saying I never felt like that really ended after that for years and years.
Years.
Yeah.
Well, it started. At least I acknowledged it. I don't know if it
Yeah.
started in Silver Lake. How long have you been shitting like that?
I can't even tell you. It's a long time. So it kept going, it kept happening, and then on this show, I told you the.
I can't watch you seriously when he's in the background.
Well, I was serious about the fact that I actually went to a gastroenterologist, and
Work ass like this.
I just haven't heard the King in so long.
I'm falling on you haters.
yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's good. Okay.
So I went and I saw this guy, and then we scheduled a colonoscopy, and they were going to check out my poop chute, you know. And I had it moved a bunch of times, rescheduled.
Well, we had moved houses, the
Moved
holidays,
houses, and touring.
and touring.
So altogether, I kept rescheduling it. Anyways, at the same time that the rescheduling was going on, I was changing my diet and competing in this weight loss contest with Bart. And then, you know, I kind of forgot about the last time I scheduled or changed it. So, you know, it ends, and or you know, the contest ends.
Damn it! I made it to level 9. I just needed to get one more
I basically
fucking level down.
and eat with a keto lifestyle, which is high fat, moderate protein, no sugar, no carbs. I get my net carbs come from vegetables, right? Anyways,
Fuck.
that's basically how I eat. Well, ever since I've been eating like that, I wasn't even really paying attention to it. My browns changed too. And then I kind of realized that I wasn't having these crazy, violent, explosive shits all the time. And then this weekend, you know, I'm mostly a good boy, but I decided like, oh, you know, it's okay to have, you know, have fun every once
You
in a
gotta
while,
live
right?
a little.
Yeah, so we're out and we go, hey, you know, what do you feel like? And I go, I feel like having like I want to have like a sugary, I haven't indulged in sugar in a minute, so I want to go have like a sugary meal. I want to have like a waffle or something.
That's your go-to binge.
Yeah.
I think my go-to binge is wine.
Yeah. You
Wine
like wine.
and cheese. I like
Yeah.
that a lot.
Well, I haven't had, you know, like I said, French toast in forever. So
Since the day you won the bet, actually.
yeah. So I go, you know, it's fine to do it today, and then you get back on the horse. You know, you just do it for a meal. You don't do it all day.
Yeah.
So, and I also take the stuff that helps me afterwards. It's like has like direct.
Vomit.
No, I have like it has ketones in it and everything. I
I
take
want
it.
to try that.
So, anyways, we go. The French toast is delightful. It's, you know, it's great, dude. Within 10 minutes of eating it, I can feel the bubbles in my gut, and I have to rush home and run inside. And I have explosive, crazy diarrhea.
Oh my god.
It's terrible. And it's and it reminded me that like, oh, that was more of like a standard shit for me
You
8 months ago, right?
you would have catastrophes constantly.
All the time.
Here's when you would have them. I remember I would make a record mentally after Snooshi, because
Yeah.
we would tend to order the fried items,
Yeah.
maybe like a tempura something. Sometimes rich.
Yeah, Rich. I mean, Rich can
Meats.
do it to anyone. Like
Oh,
if you're-
creams, like pasta
Right.
with cream
But
sauce
that
would do it
makes-
to you.
That would do. I mean, something really rich, something really greasy. That can fuck with anyone's butt. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, the cream sauces fuck my ass up pretty bad.
But I thought that it was interesting that I haven't been indulging in sugar.
Yeah.
I have a sugar indulgence, and boom goes the dynamite.
Right.
Like,
Right.
bad.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's anything I don't think there's anything funnier to me personally as when I just over the years we've been together 12 years.
Something like that.
Nothing makes me laugh harder
Yeah.
when when we're driving home from any restaurant
Yeah.
and the diarrhea hits you
Yeah.
and you're driving and you're like, oh, shit.
It does make me happy.
Because I know that you're driving at the top of the speed limit,
Yeah.
and I can just, I know where you are emotionally, because I've been there too.
Yeah.
And I know what happens when the closer you get to the house. Like, it's like your asshole knows when you're pulling in the driveway, and then your butthole starts to like spasm, you know? Yeah. And that's even worse when you get the key in the door, because you're like, I'm gonna shit my pants now. It's like your butthole knows.
Your butthole does know.
I mean, it's a miracle that you can make it to the toilet sometimes.
I had a belt on. I remember I got to the bathroom on Saturday and I was like, oh, the fucking belt. It was really bad.
But it makes
Damn,
me
cuh.
hard every time. I laugh fucking so hard.
50% off, dog.
Damn, that's funny, dude.
12 hours later, everything's back to normal. Next few meals are back to normal. Normal shits.
So you're back on the keto. That must be it. It's got to be the carbs, the sugar. Maybe what's that thing everyone has? Celiac?
I don't know.
Maybe what's that shit called, man? The fucking gluten shit.
I know what you're talking. Yeah, I've heard. It took care of itself. It's like I know.
Well, you change your diet.
Yeah.
No, you stopped eating that wheat, the gluten. You
Yeah.
cut it out of your diet, and
Yeah.
that maybe you had a gluten intolerance. I don't know.
Who knows, man? But now I'm back to farting like a man.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Here's a clip of you from last night.
Oh, yeah, you nasty fuck. Oh.
There's you.
That's definitely a Trish moment.
Yeah.
Gosh, she really gets down, that girl.
Yeah, you nasty fuck. No. Does anyone
does
actually
that?
say that
I don't know.
in their lovemaking?
I'm sure.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, personally, it's a little too theatrical for my taste.
Yeah.
I would laugh really hard if you insisted on being like, yeah, you fucking nasty bitch. I was like, what?
I would
Tom.
love to do that.
Oh, yeah, you nasty fuck. Oh.
Who does this?
That's a lot. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, you nasty fuck. Come inside me.
Wow.
Wow.
That's not Trish and Bobby, though.
No.
Bobby's a lot more abusive.
Here's Karen.
Honestly,
That's Karen, yeah.
it wasn't until, and this goes for almost all the
such a great
moments
clip.
in the scene. It wasn't until
Mental.
somebody was actually there telling me, you have two in you, or you have three in you, that it actually kind of clicked, and I'm like, oh my god, this is actually happening. I'm proud of myself.
Did you see, by the way, this was amazing,
Proud of myself.
that the President of the United States called us out by name?
He did?
Yeah.
How did I miss this?
I don't know, but somebody sent it to me and my mouth dropped.
You
I
gotta
mean,
be kidding me.
especially with everything going on right now, to be directly mentioned by name, it's pretty remarkable.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. Wow.
First of all, I want to start out by thanking God, and I want to thank my whole team
Yeah.
who helped me through this. I want to thank Tom and Christina on your mom's house Palmcast show.
Of what?
The
what?
Yeah.
Your mom's house what?
Yeah, he got it pretty close.
Old Trump nice.
Tom and Christina on your mom's house Palmcast show.
Comcast. You know what Comcast is?
No.
Yeah, you don't know?
He does.
Palmcast.
Wow, I can't believe we got a shout out from Old Trump 90.
I know.
That's
Pretty
amazing.
Cool.
I feel like we really made it.
Follow me all over the streets. I want to thank BB&W Booty Love for all the big booties they love. I want to thank 518th Street, who just all over the streets.
You see, he's
Wow. I feel like we're in such good company with these little booties and.
he's signing a revised travel ban.
Oh.
And a new I guess there's a new policy about deportations as well. Have you seen this? This is a new
Little Trump
thing.
90s is? Oh.
Today we'll sign an executive order called Pull Up or Be Deported. Any motherfucking body caught with their pants below their ass will be deported. We don't give a damn what goddamn country you go to or where your ass gonna be at. We don't give a fuck. We're tired of looking at people stand up in line in front of you with their pants below their ass and their drawers stuck in their booty.
That's a good law.
Well, I think we should suggest this to the Prez. He's right.
I mean, yeah, suggest. It looks like it's already about to become law.
Oh, okay.
Fat people got a nerve to be standing up in front of you with their pants down below their ass and have their drawers down too, and you can see the crack of their ass, America.
Truth.
Back of their ass.
Outstanding. That's a really good wig, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know where he got it.
Now,
Looks good.
You no longer have to look at this, because we is now deporting their ass. And like I told you, America, I got your back.
Thank you, boo-boo.
I love the president.
I love the president, too. His outfit's gotten better. Little Trump 90s, and he really seems to be getting into character. This is great.
My favorite thing is that, now him and us together,
We running the industry now.
you know, we're running this industry.
How great would it be if this guy really did give, like, all the talks, all the
It'd be-
speeches,
I
take
think-
over the Twitter
I
account?
think the approval rating would be much higher. Yeah. Much
I would love this guy to be president, actually.
amazing.
We're going to keep the motherfuckers out.
That's what's up. Little Trump 90s.
That's the new travel ban. Anybody from any of those countries,
We're going to keep the motherfuckers out.
you can keep them out, man. Running the industry now. I love it. He's
I think-
really the greatest.
I think Little Trump 90s is growing on me now.
You do like
I mean,
him.
now that we
yeah.
got a shout out and everything,
It's pretty crazy.
maybe it's my vanity, but he appealed to it and I like it.
You remember the guy that taught us Oi Mandem?
Oi, mandem. Of course.
Yeah, he's got another one out.
What's on fam? Blood.
Fam, blood,
Man-
fam, Oi Mandem.
Yes.
Albish, you're like a lush today. Through RKE, you've got new dabs. I'm off to Ascot to get some cider. I've arrived in Bristol. Cheers, drive. Hello everyone, this is Billy. Today I'm going to talk about Bristol dialect words.
Bristol stool chart words.
Yeah,
Bristol, Bristol.
it's the same Bristol, by the way.
Right, as the Bristol stool chart came from.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that?
Pretty
Wow,
interesting,
I did
yeah.
not put that together. Do
Yeah.
you think Bristol's proud of that? That they
100%, of course.
Is there a museum commemorating the chart?
Oh, possibly, possibly, yeah.
All right, let's
First
hear
of all,
it.
you need to remember that Bristol is called Brizzle by local
Oh.
people because of the accent.
Brizzle,
Brizzle,
Brizzle.
Brizzle.
The first one is a phrase and it's Albeast. It looks like a different language, right?
Yeah.
Albeast is from the phrase how beast and it means how are you?
Oh,
The word
Albeast.
beast is used for the second person in Old English.
Oh,
and
beast.
people in Bristol still use this.
Brizzle, you mean?
In Brizzle.
In
Our base.
Brizzle. Albeast.
Our base.
Albeast.
The next one is girt.
Girt.
Guess what it means? In Bristolian, girt means very or big.
Good.
Also, people in Bristol often
Girt.
say girt lush, which means very good.
Good. Lush. Good.
I've got a goat knobber on me, mate.
I guess good sounds like good. Is that why?
I
Good.
guess.
It's good.
Gut lush?
Good. Lush.
This is really specific.
Jeez. Mandem.
My whole thing is, do you think the most hilarious thing would be people watching this video in what, Korean?
Unlock
It's
the
Korean?
Yeah.
Upgrade new
Are
farm.
traveling there and being like, oh,
So that fucking
gut lush? Like,
stove I bought
gut
is not
lush?
it, dog.
Lush.
No. Gut
trying.
lush?
Good. Lush.
Nope. You're
We
doing it
should
wrong.
sell it back.
Then let's take a look at an example sentence. Hey, how are you? You look very good today. Albish, you look lush today.
See,
God damn.
but nothing is more absurd than a foreigner trying slang, you know?
Right, because he's working at a double deficit. Like,
Well, and the people he's teaching are definitely should not be trying this, because
no,
if you're traveling there
negative. Yeah.
and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, beast, you look great, Gert Lush today."
Yeah, I
you're
wouldn't
gonna
say that.
Look like a fucking asshole.
a
for sure.
douchebag, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's entertaining,
The
but
next one is RKE.
what?
This phrase is also from Old English, and it usually means look at him or look at you.
Okay. Okay.
The word arc is from the word hark,
Come
which
on.
is listen in Old English,
Oh,
and the
Jesus
word e
Christ.
is from the word he or thee.
Can't they just talk normal?
Arc at E.
Okay.
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 Is that really what's happening there?
No, I feel like it's learning slang
Word
from
to
the
fuck.
internet. Like, you know, when you're
Yeah.
like fleek and you're like, yeah, but nobody's really saying that shit
Well, I don't know. I mean,
or whatever.
yeah.
I feel like this is the internet equivalent of what's cool. Because whenever we air this guy, we usually get emails like nobody really says mandem
Right,
or
right, right.
that's so 90s or that's not what really is
What's
happening.
really
The
happening?
next
Yeah.
word is daps.
Stops.
You might think of fishing when you hear this word.
Dappers?
It's not that related to fishing. In Bristolian, DAPS means plimsolls, which are canvas shoes with rubber.
What's a fucking
What?
And it is
plimsoll?
believed that DAPS is the acronym
Do you
for
think-
Dunlop Athletic Plimsolls.
Oh, for fuck off.
Okay, I want him to die now.
Oh, fuck
Do you think his sweatshirt looks like he's on a new season of Star Trek? Like you told me.
Oh my god.
I tried on a zip-up jacket, you know, like a casual zipper upper.
Yeah.
And you're like, you're on the new season of Star Trek. And I was like,
You
okay.
look like 7 of 9.
Yeah.
Or whatever fucking
Yeah.
stupid character name.
7 of 9?
Is that what her name is?
I don't know. Is that really a name?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And then there was that guy from Reading Rainbow, and he had on a banana comb on over his eyes.
Yeah.
And that was his like thing. And you're like,
Oh,
they just put
yeah.
a fucking banana comb on that guy's eyes.
Yeah. That's what he always wore, too.
That was his jam.
Yeah.
That's not even a thing.
boy. Here we go again. Here we
It's
go.
my
with,
jam.
With the jam. What is this
Jam.
here?
Remember we found pictures of Garth Brooks with his first wife?
Greetings, all my pretties.
Oh,
This
boy.
is Julie Moon,
What the
and
fuck
this
is
will be
going
my
on?
Wicked Witch Laugh video.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I mean, you can't just.
What happened?
I feel like you needed to set me up a little.
I don't know what it is.
Why are you not preparing?
I don't
me
know
for
what
this
it is.
shit?
I know it's Julie Moon now.
God damn it. Hold on. Let me get comfortable. I gotta, like, sit back a little and fucking ease into something crazy like this.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me we were going full crazy.
Yeah.
I used to be famous for doing this laugh in college, Karen, you'll remember.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
And this is my Maleficent headdress
I love
that I'm
Maleficent.
wearing, which I like to put on at Halloween and scare the crap out of little kids.
What is Zer
Yes.
really going? What's going on?
There
with
is a
Zer?
pronoun. Yeah.
And this is what having a stressful day does to Julie Moon. Oh, and I'm naked, but this is all you're seeing up here.
Oh, okay. So it is. Okay.
Just be like, hey, hi, how are you? What's your name? What's your pronoun?
God.
Because there's a little confusion.
I'm confused.
You know?
It's not it's Julie.
No, now we know because I'm naked, but this is all you're seeing. Julie. Now you know.
It's a woman.
Yeah. But there was a little confusion.
I was.
If you're listening only, you can't tell. It definitely sounds like a woman, but if you're viewing, you know what I mean.
What's your pronoun?
Yeah.
Okay, get ready.
Oh.
That's a good cackle.
That's
It's
really good. but
Yeah.
What's up with the dental update?
You know, I gotta tell you, you gotta get those teeth fixed, man. That's the thing about the Great British Baking Show I'm into right now on Netflix.
Yeah, I watched one with you last night.
Finally, I got you on board. Now,
It almost feels like you indulge in sweets after you watch that show.
right? Since we don't eat carbs anymore, I feel like
Yeah.
at least I can watch people baking them.
Jesus.
So, but their teeth are so fucking gnarly.
Julie's are bad.
Julie's are bad too,
Julie, I
Leather
support
boots.
it, but I
Leather
support it.
boots.
And just for your viewing pleasure, I'm throwing in a bonus, generally evil-doing, maniacal type laugh.
Ooh.
I like the first laugh was good.
The first laugh was better.
The second laugh wouldn't. No.
No.
I'm thinking from an animation casting standpoint.
Right.
That's
You'd
not a
go-
strong voice.
No, the first one was good though.
Yeah. You
Looks
know
like
what?
someone took hammers to her
Her-
Zer's teeth.
Yeah. Doesn't look good.
Zer's teeth.
Now, the thing is, you can get those Invisaligns now, and I think they're a fraction of the cost of what braces were.
Yeah.
So now there's really little excuse, people.
You
And
gotta do it. You
why
gotta
not just
do
get
it.
the perfect smile?
Yeah, and then I mean you can't
God.
you can't wear it on a date, but you can't eat.
You can't eat. You can't smile too hard. You can't eat. You can't drink.
Go to thousandranch.com and buy some tickets to see those big mushy purples.
Yeah. So big shows coming up for Zim, and I'm going to be in Bethlehem, PA this Thursday.
Where Jesus was born.
Where Jesus was born at the Sands Casino. There are still some tickets left. Come out. If you didn't make it to the Philly show or the Atlantic City show, make the trip. Come see me at the Sands Casino. What else? I'm going to be at Foxwoods Casino in Mashantucket on Friday. It's sold out. 3 shows at the Wilbur in Boston. Those are all gone. But the following week, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Then 2 shows in Detroit,
Got the
Royal Oak,
fuck out of
actually.
there.
And then
Oh,
4
shit.
shows in Chicago at the Vic. There's only
fuck.
tickets
Fall
available
asleep
to
out here.
the 4th show, which is on Sunday.
Holy Sunday.
Yeah, so on a Sunday. All 8 shows at the DC Improv are sold out.
Gotta get to the farm.
And
Gotta get to the
then,
farm.
I have added shows in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Burlington,
Where the fuck is
Vermont,
it already?
in
30
Dallas,
past
Texas on 420.
40 past.
And
Ain't
a
that
few
big.
more. Portland, I added a show in May because of the April shows being sold out. And I've added a show in Meat Rattle, Seattle, Washington. Very excited about all of them. They're all at tomsegura.com. On the tour page. Thank you guys for supporting me.
Level
and
5
these shows
official.
have been. This tour has been
Love to
an
see it.
incredible amount of
Leveling
fun.
up.
I also have a bunch.
How am I
of
not leveling
dates
up my
that
mining
are to
skills?
be announced, and
Oh,
as
I
soon
see.
as,
There you go.
as everything is signed and dotted, I'll announce all of those.
Oh.
Yeah, including some international jeans.
International Gene.
Yeah.
It's
Day
exciting.
20.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Very excited. Oh, Houston. Houston's also on sale. It's in April.
Oh.
So come on out. Houston Improv. 5 shows.
All right, Gene.
Got
April
these
13th
beans,
and
cuh.
15th, I'm at the Brea Improv. April 28th through 29th, Sacramento at the Punchline. May 4th through 5th, Phoenix at Stand Up Live. May 19th through 20th, Jew Dork Titties at Gotham Comedy Club. June 1 through 3, Denver at Denver Come On You Works, the downtown.
Best club in America.
I'm so excited.
Best club in America.
And then my Smurf Day weekend, June 16th and 17th, Man Friend Disco at the Punchline Comedy Club. Come see me do stand-up, please.
Yeah.
Also, check out That's Deep Bro.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? If you're interested in that, go to that'sdeepbropodcast.com.
Yeah,
Shop.
awesome.
If you're shopping on Amazon, use our banner. Please go to yourmomshousepodcast.com, click on the banner at the bottom of the homepage. You're shopping as you normally would, just kicks back some change. And now we've added the UK as well.
Yeah.
So if you're there and in Canada, do your shopping, eh?
Shop there, eh?
Yeah. Fucking hoser.
Hey.
Hoser.
Hoser.
I don't know if we covered.
We didn't talk about
Guys.
Double Pipe Classic.
Right.
I mean, I know we mentioned it
did.
last week, but I didn't feel like we really got into it. And that, I mean, I don't know, maybe we did, but it's enough. It's big enough to emphasize that it might be that you just have to dehydrate yourself.
No, we did talk about this.
I know we talked about it, but I don't know. It was just such a revelation that I
Yeah.
Did we talk about our night off?
No.
We didn't.
No, we haven't even got there.
We did it, and we got to encourage you to do it, especially if you're new parents.
Oh my.
Not new, but especially if if you have kids.
Not that new shit. But you got them
can't leave
kids.
Once your kid's a year old, and you can lock them in a crate, leave them a bottle.
Yeah.
You can leave them a diaper change.
Easy peasy.
You go, look, take this one off, clean, put this one on.
Big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
We did a night away.
So good.
We slept till 8. It's awesome.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I fell asleep. No, we fell asleep at 10 and woke up at 8. That's the longest I've slept in, I would say, easily 2 years. And I mean that. Like, especially because you can't really relax with the kid in the house.
Yeah.
You got to get out of the house. You got to go to a hotel or someone take the baby. Because if I hear him even like running around, I'm still in mom mode.
Of course.
So like,
you can't even nap when you hear a kid like making noise, really.
No, it was great.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we made a reservation again.
Yeah.
Next month, once a month, we're gonna spend the night away and we're gonna just rest.
Yeah.
I drank during the day. It was fucking awesome. I never do that anymore. I mean, by that I mean like I had 2 whole glasses of wine before sundown and then 1 with dinner. And I was like, I'm ripped.
Yeah.
I'm hammered.
It was really, really fun, man.
God damn.
And we were only, 20 minutes away.
That's the best part.
Yeah.
Is that it's really close to where we live, and then we had sushi for dinner. And the best part is that we ordered a fuck load of sushi.
Yeah.
And our waiter didn't judge.
Didn't judge at all. Kept suggesting things. Gave us things that weren't on the menu.
Created things for us.
Yeah. And at the very end, he goes, "Thanks, Jeans."
Yeah.
We're like, "What?
What? This whole time?"
He's like, "Yeah, mommy. This is fucking amazing."
First of all, we're always pleased to meet a mommy
Yeah.
in any corner of the world. But your sushi server? Come on, that's perfect for us. It's symbiotic.
Yeah, it totally changed the whole, you know.
Well, just finally to not be judged for the amount of food that we've been ordering at sushi, because we've been ordering a lot.
It was really cool.
Yeah, and he gave us dessert and everything. Oh, so good.
Craze.
God damn.
Craze, Jeans. Having a lot of laughs, too many.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
I did not want to do that.
Yeah.
Wow, that was boring.
What do you think?
That didn't even make sense.
Yeah.
The
I
guidance
want to do
system
that.
uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is.
This reminds me. That voiceover guy reminds me so much of school, right? That's a school. It's a school video voice.
It's a boring guy voice.
And then, would you ever look back and go, was any of that worth it? Any of those things I learned? Because some were, but don't you feel like some of them you're like, I didn't need to learn any of that shit?
No, there's a lot that it's not practical knowledge, but I will say it makes your brain, it's like brain gymnastics.
Yeah.
So that you can retain and understand things. It's just gymnastics.
I guess so.
But you don't remember any of that shit.
But like this, they would teach you something like this, and you're like, this fucking sucks.
This sucks. Now, I don't know why they have to phrase it that way, from where it is to where it isn't to where it was to where it were.
Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it
No
follows
shit,
that the position
asshole.
that it was is now the position that it isn't.
Dude, this is like Kierkegaard. This makes no sense.
Yeah, that's a missile.
In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is
I feel like this is that's how an engineer's brain works or something.
Well, yeah. This is why smart people work
And
with
then they
missiles.
and they go, this is exciting.
This makes sense,
No,
yeah.
and this is fun.
Yeah. But this is why dum-dums like us don't have our finger on the button of these things, and
This is-
smart people do.
This is more our speed right here.
Imagine if some dookie got in your eye. I'm fucking freak. Alright, well.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
he lit a torch to
No, you'll be all right.
loosen this
You'll be
pipe, you know?
You'll be alright.
And the guy doesn't.
Dude, heat it up. Stop talking about it.
Stop talking about it.
Is that Jay Larson?
That's the cockasucker right there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's some pipe in the basement.
Yep.
Oh, here
I
it
see
comes.
it's leaking already.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Maybe stand back.
Dude, there's no time to throw up right now.
He's not gonna throw up.
Don't lie.
He doesn't throw
Work
up.
through it.
Don't lie to
He
me. I
doesn't.
don't like
He
dry
doesn't.
heaving
He's just
clips.
grossed out. He's just grossed
Bro,
out.
work through it. You got this.
I hate dry
And
heaving
there's-
clips.
and the-
Why are you showing me a fucking barf clip, dude?
It's not a barf clip. His friend's just laughing at how grossed out he is.
Babe. That's an evil cackle, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a Maleficent cackle. Now that guy, I can't.
Yeah.
Why are you showing me the fucking vomit?
He doesn't vomit.
Well, he's bending over like he's.
Well, he's grossed out. That's the whole point. Yeah, he doesn't vomit. I promise.
Next clip. I feel like he does.
What?
That guy.
Oh, you
Barf
feel like
got
him? Yeah.
angry.
Yeah.
What do you think's in that pipe, dude?
His friend's just fucking with him. It's the best.
What do you think's in the pipe?
I don't like dry heaving clips, babe. Damn you.
Can you imagine? But isn't it funny that that's his line of work?
Sewage.
Well, I mean, the guy's so grossed out by like his line of work. It's not like this is the first pipe he's done that to.
Is this his line of work, or
Well,
is
look,
this just a novice?
he knows what he's doing.
Yes.
I mean, he took the thing off. He's cleaning it out now.
There's shit on the floor.
There's
Ew.
Dookie's just sitting on the floor. There's Dookie sitting on the floor.
Dude.
Of the fucking basement. There's just
Dude.
Dookie on the floor. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, wouldn't you wear a mask? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm fucking tapped out of this clip, bro.
Why? What is wrong with you? You're ruining the show.
Oh, jeez.
You're ruining the show.
You're ruining the show. You know I hate barfing.
I haven't seen this though.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
You know
seen
Blue Band prepared it, and you know.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
This dude's so.
Get some snacks.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna get a goddamn.
Wait, no, it's over.
It's not over, liar.
It's over. God.
You're the
Here.
worst.
This is for you. Just go back to this.
Oh,
Hello, and
Safe.
welcome to another edition of Hariba Ramen Academy. In this installment, we'll discuss ramen spectroscopy, and specifically micro ramen spectroscopy,
Jesus.
as we apply it to molecular electronic material.
You'd rather watch this than the Dookie
Yes,
guy?
all day.
Of course.
Air day. The effects of orientation and crystallinity.
This video's like
Horiba Ramen Academy. What in the world is this?
This is just a short talk, and we will cover just these topics. First, an introduction or reintroduction, I'm sure to many of you, the field effect transistor.
You know, my dad called me this week, and
This just makes me laugh.
he read me jokes.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I gotta get him.
Did you
on the
record
phone.
it?
No, he called me like I was driving, and he was laughing so hard, and I was like, "Where are you? How are you memorizing these?" He's like, "Nah, guy emailed me." I'm like, "Great." Yeah, and he was getting them wrong as he read them. I go, "That's not how that joke goes." He's like, "Ah, well, yeah, like stumbling over it.
He's like, more or less. That's the joke.
More or less, yeah. Isn't that funny?
Like, that's
And
not
you're
how
like,
jokes
you
work.
got to get it right though for it to be funny.
Jokes are all about precision.
Yeah.
You know, it's so funny, dude. I was thinking,
Where
how
is
stupid
this,
I
man?
am. How you were saying, like,
Yeah.
do you remember any of this shit from school?
Yeah.
Like, if our son were to ask me, hey, why does it rain? I'd be like, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't even know why it rains. I really don't.
I'm not
You
sure how
know?
to do long form division.
I can fucking do that shit.
Yeah, I'd be like, I remember you. I think you gotta carry something.
Remainders? Is it remainder too?
I'd be like, you want to see a funny video? Show this in class tomorrow. This
Why is the sky blue? Something about the ocean? I don't fucking know.
this because light and
Google
the
it.
sky, because light hits the sky and it turns blue.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
What causes rainbows?
The sun,
the gaze,
hits the air and it makes it blue. The gays
It's just like the
are in the
gays.
sky and they love blue, so that's why.
The blessing in the skies.
Here's a dad boner. Getting
yes.
excited.
Okay.
There's a chicken in the pool.
They float! Chickens float! I'll be damned, they float! Chickens float! This is freaking cool!
There you go. There's an excited dad.
That dads can't curse too. Dad's got to say
Yeah.
frickin'.
Frickin'
That's
cool.
Frickin'
Yeah.
cool.
Your dad doesn't talk like that.
Come on now, my dad's a real man.
Yeah, he doesn't say frickin' at all.
There's no such. I don't think my dad knows the word frickin'.
Yeah,
That's not even
he'd say like, why the
frickin'.
fuck do you say frickin'? Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of am of that school. I don't know. We'll see how my kid turns out, but
Yeah.
who cares? Let him say a fuck word.
What's somebody right here? Hey, mommies, I'm writing to let you know that Rick with the Xannies is almost 100%. I can't believe this person is better than we are. The same guy who texted you a few months ago sticks on deck.
Oh shit!
In my opinion, he should have gone through Lincoln as a favor to
shit.
mommy, and you could text Rick and let him know I need 10. Keeping him high and tight from Virginia, Alex.
Dude, I didn't even put that shit together. Thanks, bro.
That's so
Damn,
true. Yep.
dude, I didn't even realize sticks. And what were the sticks again?
Xanax.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
man.
LinkedIn is helpful.
So, there you go, Alex. Thank you very much.
Dude, thank you. Damn.
Hey, mommies. I don't have anyone that I feel I can ask about this in my personal life.
Uh-oh, here we go.
And you always seem to have rock solid advice on things like this. I have issues with my ass. It itches sometimes, which I think is kind of normal, but I also have issues making brown.
Oh.
The cleaning up part more specifically, I notice when a coworker comes in to make chocolate next to me, they wipe way less than I do. It could just be that they don't require the cleanliness that I do, or it could be the amount of hair I have on my asshole. I need a good 4 or 5 pieces of toilet paper, and I average a good 3 wipes per piece. Others sound like they wipe 2 or 3 times total. It seems like I work way harder than them. Not to mention smashing hair into my asshole is like rubbing it with a pad, causing it to bleed sometimes.
Oh, jeez.
Would shaving my ass be a recommendation you would recommend at this? You would make at this point. Thanks, Jeans. Love the podcast. Joel, interesting question, and.
I feel like this is really your lane.
Oh, it is 100% my lane.
You're an expert.
I've been down this path many times. There's 2 things I can tell you. First of all, the answer is yes. I think I know I've done it before. Sometimes you hear me talking about it, like I got to make that appointment again. I got to get that done again. It absolutely changes your cleanup game. Your cleanup game, when you have a hairy asshole, it's not fun. It's time consuming. It's honestly, it's stressful. And losing all that hair, I mean, you would be amazed. I would actually wax it. And here's why. It sounds scarier than it is. You think it's going to be like this unbearable pain. It's not. It just feels like just
really.
Yeah, you just feel a little tug. It's not anymore. It's not someone stabbing your asshole. The hairs come out like anywhere else. It feels fine. I would recommend doing it. The other part of it, though, I think the drawback. Some people will tell you're gonna maybe sweat more, or because there's nothing there to collect it. No, I think it's definitely a reasonable thing. But as we mentioned earlier in this podcast, maybe a diet change.
That's what I was gonna suggest.
Can help what's coming out of your asshole.
Yeah, let's start with the root cause here, because don't you feel like waxing his butt hair is it's an effect, not the cause? Like, let's get to the root.
Well, but it's still either way it's going to
Band-Aid, if you
change.
will.
Either way it's going to change. It is.
And also, I recommend, as somebody who went shit to
It's
shower.
already
for
10
years,
p.m. What the
because I have a
fuck?
clean asshole. I have a hairless asshole, more or less. And my wipes were disastrous for a long time. And I
Yeah.
would just go shit to shower, as we mentioned. Maybe consider investing in a Toto washlet for your home.
Oh, for your, but then you get to work and it's like,
Well, why are you shitting? I think you should move your shitting schedule. Shit in the morning, drink your coffee, and then you're not shitting at work. Can you move around your dumping schedules a little?
yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. I would say that I think just for a life experience, try waxing your ass once if you're a hairy guy.
Try it, yeah. And I would say, since it's a work toilet, and who gives a fuck if you clog it,
Yeah.
bring some wipes.
You can bring wipes. The other thing you can do, an easy way, bring a bottle of water with you into the bathroom.
Oh my God, Top Dog,
into
what are
the
you talking
stall.
about?
Yeah. Bring
Why
a
don't you
bottle.
just spit into toilet paper? You
can.
can't bring water into the...
A bottle of water with a cap on it? Why not?
That's disgusting.
No, it's not.
That's
you pour a
disgusting.
little bit of
I'm
that
gonna
on there,
throw
and
up.
you lose. I do it all the time.
What?
When I'm traveling, of course.
What are you talking about?
Like in an airport.
What are you talking
Well, you're shitting in a stall.
I don't even know you.
What are you talking about?
I feel like you're a stranger to
Well,
me.
I do spit on the paper if
my
I'm in there and I
God.
don't have water. But if I have water, I'll pour it on the paper and then wipe my ass with that. Yeah.
Okay, let's also discuss the inferior quality of office toilet
It's
paper.
horrible.
So
It's horrible.
Don't judge. First of all, never judge your cleanup amount with your neighbor's cleanup.
I agree with
and
that.
I hear you.
I agree
You
with
got to
that.
stay in your own cleanup lane. It sounds like
Yeah.
the person next to you is doing less, but maybe they're.
Oh, did I
lazy or
fucking
whatever.
die? Shit.
And inferior
They're just
toilet
different.
paper.
They're different. Yeah.
So you got cum in those balls?
Yeah. They got cum in their balls and maybe you don't.
Now your cleanup's going to be different at the office because of the inferior quality of toilet paper. Keep that in mind. Try not to judge yourself.
Okay.
Try not to be so hard on yourself with how much toilet paper you're
Okay,
using.
boy.
Because you got to use double the squares if it's a single ply. Everybody knows this.
Yeah, yeah. You got to use a lot of toilet paper at the office and in an airport. You go through
What
half
if he
a fucking
brought
roll.
his
Yeah.
own roll?
I mean, the thing is, you got to
It's
manage that
conspicuous,
roll.
yeah.
That's
you know?
fucking
But I would
crazy.
definitely bring water or wet wipes in.
I lost all my fucking berries for that. Oh, dude, not
Going
worth.
to Rite Aid and getting a little thing
That's
personal
fucked.
Kleenex.
Yeah.
Right in the
That's
fucking
thicker
A.
than office toilet paper.
Yeah. Interesting.
I like your idea of bringing the water. It's just kind of, I feel, conspicuous. Will people notice what he's doing?
Oh, I don't think they pay attention at all.
They won't. No.
You just drink it. You walk around with your water, and you just go in there.
Take it in the can.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Now, somebody emailed this.
Well, thank you for that very thought-provoking question. I could spend all day talking about that.
It's a good question. I am an insurance adjuster for property, casualty, and liability claims. Unfortunately...
Is this a boring video?
No. Unfortunately, I could not record this for legal reasons. But I was in a house yesterday, and it was a good 2-hour drive to get to the location. On the way down, I was listening to the podcast, and almost out of reflex, the missus of the house offered me a water, and I thanked her saying, "Thanks, Jeans." And she said, "Sure thing, Mommy." A look was exchanged, and we started laughing. Needless to say, the inspection took longer than expected, as we proceeded to use most of the catchphrases while discussing her claim. If my son wins his regional wrestling tournament this weekend, I will send the video because it is bound to be a huge dad boner on my part. Stay classy, and Tom is the water and personality champ. Love you, Jeans. Rob. Well, Rob, good luck to your son. I hope you have a huge dad boner and lose your mind if he wins.
Me too.
By the way, we got sent in, of course, more. Do you want to see some Hey Mommies, Thanks, Jeans?
Of course. I love these. These are my favorite.
Awesome.
First of all, there's also been some chatter out there on the interwebs that I might be the burp champion.
Who the fuck is saying that?
Just people from last week's promo on Instagram. A lot of activity. People insinuating that I might be the burp champ.
Just glassing. They're just thinking about it. I don't think they're.
I don't know. I'm not encouraging it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm the burp champ.
Okay.
Just whatever you guys, I'll leave it up to the audience. You guys are the big deciders.
Let's see what we got here. I haven't seen any of these.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I think I'm the burp champ, but if you look at the video or the playback of this podcast, I've definitely.
Well, you cheated with your LaCroix.
How did I cheat?
Can I have a sip of your LaCroix?
No.
Please.
Hello, what can I get for you today?
Thrasher.
Hey, Mommy, can I get can I go to Brown's and get a chocolate milk? And then I'll go double pint classic and probably get 2 hash browns. And then I'm usually the king of improv, but can I get a number 10 as well, breakfast? Yeah, no problem. What's the drink with that? I'll do coffee.
King of improv.
And would you like mild or hot sauce? Can I get a hot sauce? Yeah, no problem. Will that be for today? That's it. Alright, so it'll be $9.52 at the first window. Awesome. Thanks, James.
King of Improv is a great reference.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know, that is a Seagal reference. He, in an interview, once said that he was the king of improv.
If I say so.
If you don't mind my saying so. I believe it was something like that.
Crazy person.
Yeah, it's a totally insane thing to say, but
also my fucking cold too. That was
that was really good.
Woo!
Thank you very much.
That was some bullshit, I must say.
Really good Jeans.
Gosh.
Let's see.
Don't die in the mines, fellas. Don't die in the mines.
Give me a second, I'm just glassing. Thank you.
Wow.
Leah, how you spell fart?
Wow.
Nice job. Okay, Mommy, I'm ready.
Lost the fucking
Yeah,
fish for that dumb bitch too. What the fuck?
Large. No, that'll be it. Alright, thanks, James.
Well, I love getting the next generation on the show,
Here's the I
Good
found
job.
this, but that was fantastic, Larry. Your adorable daughter.
I mean, I am the king of improv.
I'm a sunfish.
Feel pretty good.
This seems like it's gonna be a carp or whatever the fuck.
Here's Paul.
Small bats.
Wow.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, no, it was a sunfish.
I think
Nice.
I would,
See if bitches.
like something that isn't greasy, doesn't smell or burn. Just give me 1 second. I'm just glassing for a bit, and I'll be able to let you know. Okay?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. So I do want the 4 for 4.
4 for 4. Where is he?
With a double stack.
and Sprite drink. Let's see. What else? Sharkeisha, no! So, I'm sorry about that. So I've got, oh yeah, and then a number 6. I'll go full Bert and make it large with Dr. Pepper. And that
Full Bert.
That's outrageous.
Okay, thank you very much.
That's really great.
Wow, thank you. That's
What is a maze?
There's a maze.
Yeah.
Really good stuff.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
How you doing, Jeans? The police want 57 of our license registration insurance, please.
What?
I'll just glass on the avenue, come down to a 40 and a 25. I got a nice car, but you can't be doing this slick stuff, neat stuff, you know what I'm saying? You feel me?
No.
What?
All right, Mom, you got no updated insurance card?
No.
That one's expired.
No way.
All right. Same policy? All right, give me 1 second, all right?
No way.
Yeah. This is.
No way.
Yes.
This has to be a voiceover, a dub over.
All right, Jeans, I'm gonna give you a warning, all right? Just do me a favor, slow down, stay hydrated, all right? Be the water champ.
This was
No
sent in.
way.
This was sent in.
That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, I guess it could, but I don't know.
It's gotta be like a
told me this to
voiceover.
come in. It was a dash cam recording where the guy did a full pullover with Gene's language.
I had no idea we had such fans in law enforcement. I had no clue.
How you doing, Jeans? The police want 57 of our license registration insurance.
I think it's real, Gene.
I'll just glass on the avenue, come down to a 40 and a 25.
Oh my god.
What?
I know you got a nice car, but you can't be doing this slick stuff, neat stuff, you know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Oh my god.
It sounds like the sound is picking up real.
That one's expired.
That's true. It does sound
Yeah.
like it. Hilarious.
Same policy?
Holy shit.
Give me 1 second, all right?
It's bananas.
That is unreal, man. This.
All right,
It's
Jeans,
a
I'm gonna
dash
give you a warning,
cam.
all right? Just do me a favor, slow down, stay hydrated, all right? Be the water champ.
That's a whole fucking.
That's a whole nother level.
That's amazing.
We just upped the Hi Mommy Thanks Jeans game. Now you have to understand that this tape opens up the category.
Yeah.
I mean, you can incorporate Hi Mommy Thanks Jeans, basically Gene speak. It's
Yeah.
basically Gene speak is what
It
we
is.
invented.
Yeah.
You can incorporate Gene speak in all your professional lives.
That is unreal.
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 I mean, we had the improv, right? Just answering the phones.
Yeah.
We had the liquor store clerk doing Hi Mommy Thanks Jeans.
Oh my God.
So now we're in law enforcement. We have infiltrated all corners of the world. It's a maze.
Do you know how to make a double pipe classic?
This is at a bar.
It's
2 full turns with your body back over, right?
no, it's a shot of Cincinnati Fart Bourbon, a little bit of burp liqueur, and a shot of Patreon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They're very rare.
Those don't sound familiar at all.
Yeah, double pipe classic. Yeah, I think Hitler used to drink that. Yeah, it does. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
He drank them, then you gotta know it did something to you.
Yeah.
That's unreal.
I think King Ass Ripper drank them too.
Huh?
Oh, King Ass Ripper? Oh, he's a big thing. He's the king of farts. You should see him on. Yeah, you should look him up on YouTube. He's so amazed. He's so amazed.
So amazed.
You're so amazed.
Pressure builds up, the farts come out.
Oh my God, it's
God damn it.
ungodly.
Yeah, he's right.
I mean, this is a maze. Like we've started what was started like as a drive-through joke is
know.
now a face-to-face bartender joke.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's now law enforcement pulling people over in cars. It's bananas. It's just it's
Where
so
else?
funny.
Where is it not going to go?
It's so funny.
Congress?
I don't
Attention, Jeans. We're voting on this bill.
This is so funny.
God.
Oh
Unreal.
my goodness.
This is in Spanish.
Hola, mami. Dame un momento, estoy glasando. Yo quiero 2 barbecue burritos. De pollo. Actualmente, disculpe, sí en combo, pero solamente uno, porque no estoy gordo como Bert. Papita, por favor.
No estoy.
¿Para tomar en la avenida?
Con agua, con una botella de agua.
Oh.
Very impressed.
¿Supiste que estoy el campeón de agua?
He told her. He's the one.
¿Tienes violetas majadas? Ay, disculpe, no importa.
What did he ask for?
¿Viste que estoy el campeón de agua?
Water champ.
¿Tienes violetas majadas?
Purple mushies.
Yeah.
Ay, disculpe, no importa.
There, you're
¿Se
right.
puede repetir? Quiero mantener que está alto y apretado.
I want to make sure you're high and tight.
Sí, está todo. Gracias, Jeans.
Amazing.
Wow.
All Spanish order for Dan.
Spanish jeans now.
Thanks, Spanish jeans.
This is unbelievable.
That's okay, Mommy. Can I get a quesarito?
Oh, that sounds good.
Beef, chicken, or steak, babe?
Beef.
It's at the bell.
Beef. Does that come with any pup play? Any pup play? Pup play? No? Alright, it's nothing sexual, it's okay. Alright, thank you, Mommy.
I like that. That's how he. Yeah, he got her to calm down. No, it's nothing sexual. It's all right.
Oh my god.
That was Maria and Jean.
Good job, Maria and Jean.
Good job, Jean.
Oh.
Real good.
Taco Bell seems to be high on the menus today.
Yeah.
A lot of Taco Bell.
And finally, some you knows.
Oh,
All these just for a week here. Feel like you can kind of rest your minds a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of, obviously get all your clothes washed and, get comfortable a little bit and, just get back to the basics and, what's made us, good so far.
I got a 2001 Chevrolet Suburban, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I think every game you just got to put behind you and move on to the, the next one. We got, a nice little homestand here. We just got to focus on, this first one and,
Jesus.
and just get back to the basics and, continue
I
to
feel like
find the points that we need.
How many you knows is this guy gonna drop?
Too many knows.
I feel like we played this guy before.
Yeah.
His name is Dustin, and I think we couldn't say his last name before, and I still can't say it. It's by Fuglian. He's a hockey player.
He's a maple leaf. Right?
Just got to find a way that, makes every guy in here,
What are they called?
push on the same way.
Well, that's the team
It's
in
not
Toronto.
easy.
Right, the Maple Leafs.
That's something Paul, looks at a lot. How do I make this team, the best we can be, with the guys we have.
That's a lot of
the
knows.
guys, made different.
You know.
It's just,
Here's the supercut.
Just, I think, that's, we know, just, and, I don't know.
He's not. He's a Winnipeg Jet. He's not a Maple.
Oh.
Yeah, those are the Jets.
Oh, but he's wearing their hat.
No, that's a Jet. See, it's a Jet within that leaf. There. It's a Winnipeg Jets.
Hey, I'm talking about, you feel me? I mean,
God, he really did a lot of I mean, he's almost at Top Dog's level. Remember the Top Dog, I couldn't believe. I knew that my dad was bad, but
He FaceTimed us on the toilet the other day.
Yeah.
Yesterday, we were having breakfast with little Jeans, and your dad was FaceTiming on the toilet.
Yeah.
I didn't want to look at him.
Yeah.
I pretended like I couldn't see him, but, you know.
But, you know, you could.
You know?
You know? Yeah. It was way more than I wanted to see at that time of my dad.
You've seen him shit a lot, though.
Yeah, I didn't want him to shit in front of me.
No, nobody
And
does.
He was nice enough to hang up to wipe though. I don't know if you remember that.
I do. Remember when we were talking to your mom on their anniversary last week?
Yeah.
And she was looped. She was kind of drunk.
Yeah.
She was like, "We're gonna go do it now." And I
That
was
was
like,
gross.
"Gross."
Remember this here?
Hey guys, I know I haven't made a video in a while, but I'm gonna make it up to you because this year I've come up with something called the Super Burp. And Super Burp is where I swallow in a lot of air, I wait till it sinks down into
Yeah, I
my
remember
stomach,
this chick.
and then I swallow
Awesome.
more air because it makes room instead of just burping it right out right away. So give me a little bit, be patient. It's really painful to do, so.
And why are we watching this again?
I don't know, because I just fucking found it. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought there was a purpose.
There is a purpose to watch it.
Oh.
What do you mean?
She's the burp champ.
Yeah.
It's hard to watch this part. That's
Why?
It's like I like that you use that for one of your promos. For
Yeah.
your stand-up.
Facebook is taking them down. You know? Those assholes are taking them down. They're making it so that
Injustice.
Yeah.
You know why I don't like that clip? Because it's like she's vomiting in the beginning. I don't like that.
You think so?
I just like the burping part. I don't like the vomiting stuff.
Yeah. I don't feel like it's that. It's
Like,
not.
You don't because you don't have a sensitivity to it. I
But y-
do.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, I know that. It's a mental problem. I know that. We've covered that you're the psychology champ already. I have fucking problems with things that most people don't.
Can
I
we-
have irrational problems with things. I know that.
Can we change it?
I've talked about it with my shrink a few times. It's gotten better.
Has it?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, I'm a little like when Baby Jeans throws up, I don't go into a full panic.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I really care about is how
Oh,
I react
just-
around him,
just
you know, because I
one
don't want
thing.
him to get weird.
Yeah.
So that's gotten better.
Good. So it sounds like progress.
Yeah, but if I don't have to see it, I don't want to.
I got you.
You know?
All right. All right, we
we
should
made
go.
it to 15. Pretty dope.
It was a lot of fun.
Now I
Thank you
can
guys
try
for
to walk
listening as
them.
always. Go to yourmomshousepodcast.com, tomsegura.com, thousandranch.com. Anything else, Gene?
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? I'm hungry too. This is it's called Ultra Humongous Whale Penis
Oh, cool.
by Gaping Dad.
I love that
He's
chick.
always dropping the hits.
Gosh,
too.
Gaping Dad's crushing the song game.
Yeah, it
lately.
really is. Thank you guys.
Thanks, Jeans.
We'll see you in a little while, Gene.
Oh, sorry.
Can you hold for a second so I can show the penis?
One more episode, and I should be able to drop off for today. 3 people still on the Rumble side, 2 people on the YouTube side. Throw me a like, throw me a follow if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys. Bleeding all over. Okay. Fuck, man, I'm not gonna make it.
Can you do me a favor and turn around and get off the plane? Don't talk to me like you know me. Get off of here. Let's go. Off the fucking plane, please. I'm upset. Get the fuck off the plane. Let's go. Right now. Let's go. We got to go.
shit. Oh shit! All these cauliflowers, and fucking strawberries,
Birdie's on the way now.
Ooh.
beans.
Just a lady
man.
on her period saying fuck.
That shit
Your kids
crazy.
don't know that.
Have you ever had? Have you ever seen somebody kick? That was from last week's episode. The lady
Right.
was really losing her mind, bleeding out of her vagina on the plane. You ever seen someone lose their mind on the plane?
I feel like the answer's yes, but I can't
Can't
recall.
recall, yeah.
I feel like I've seen it all on planes, haven't
Right.
you?
For sure. Yeah.
Have you seen one like
Yeah,
that?
I've seen a couple people get accosted by the flight attendants, and I've seen
Yeah, what the
somebody.
fuck?
I've returned to the gate before to have someone thrown off the plane.
Wow.
Yeah.
What were they doing?
Well, I learned later. I think I've told the story, but this was a lady on a small, like a regional flight, and I guess she kind of was short with the flight attendant right before we were going to take off. And the flight attendant then told the pilot, and the pilot was like, "No." So we went all the way back to the gate, and as they were getting her off the plane, is when she was really flipping out.
Damn.
Because when she learned that she wasn't going to make the flight,
Yeah.
she lost her mind. Because they had the police waiting for her. And everything.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. Because some flight attendants
You can't
don't play.
mouth off. I did one. I was on a flight this year where, so this was the weirdest thing. I was in first, of course. Like I'm not a piece of shit. And a guy was hanging out in the galley, and I heard the flight attendant go, "I've told you to go back to your seat." And the guy, it was an older guy. He was like, "I want to stand here. I can't." And he's like, "You can't stand here. You have to go back." And then somebody in first that he knew was like, the older guy goes, "He said I could have his seat." And he goes, "You can't." And he goes, "Why?" He goes, "Because I said so. You don't get to decide that." It got heated. Then they had a pilot come out. This is midair though. This is during the flight. And the pilot was like, "You have to obey this guy. You have to go to your seat." And the guy kept hanging out.
What?
Yeah, it was like, he was defiant. And I was like, this motherfucker is going to cause us
to land. Don't you think that's enough? Like, I'm so afraid of that kind of authority. Like, when there's no exit for you, like, you're on that plane, bro.
Yeah.
You're under their mercy. Like, just follow the rules, dipshit.
He was like, "My back hurts."
Then don't take the flight.
Yeah, he was like, "Get the fuck back there."
But can you imagine? Like, I've talked my fair share of shit on flight attendants.
Talk some shit.
Want to talk some shit? But real talk, that's got to be such a hard job. I mean, you're dealing with
Yeah, of course.
the general public who can't seem to figure out simple shit like put a fucking bag under the seat in front of you, or put it up there, or consolidate your goods. Things like that, people are dumb as fuck.
One time I was boarding and I stopped to help a lady, like an older lady, put her bag up. And a woman behind me goes, "Are you kidding me right now?" And I turned around.
Because you helped somebody?
Well, because I was stopped.
Oh, God.
And I turned around and I go, "What?" She was like, ugh. And I go, "I'm helping her put her bag." She's like, "All right, but come on, man." This was like as I'm boarding the flight.
Yeah, I'd probably say something like that to somebody.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is crazy, especially if it's like an early morning flight. Sometimes I'm real grumpy, and I might say things. I don't know if I actually say them out loud, but I say them in my head.
Yeah.
Does that count?
No.
No, you can say
in your
it
head.
in
You
your
can say all kinds of things.
I don't think I've actually said it out loud, but I've definitely thought it.
Yeah. No, that's. Yeah.
I think that's why I have so much respect and admiration for the period lady, because like I've had thoughts like that, but for someone to just say it, I really respect that. I really admire it.
The fact that she was like losing her mind.
Yeah.
And talking about bleeding out of her vagina and everything.
That level of upsetness is like you're at the brink.
Yeah.
And I've been there emotionally. I just have never let the dam burst like that. But I feel like I get it. I respect a bitch who can.
Good for you. I respected the guy who was trying to cover his face and cringe.
Yeah.
I identify with that guy so much.
Just like, oh man.
And then his laughing too, because he was cringing and then shaking laughing.
Yeah. I
felt like I was that guy.
It's a good time.
That one you have to see, but that guy is me.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we play our show open here?
Yeah.
Did we do this correctly? Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
You realize he was gonna take my fucking picket.
Welcome, beautiful beings.
The topic for this video is how to activate your lingam. For those who don't know, the word lingam is relating to genitals, the male genital area. And
Area.
another way of
Area.
putting it within this video would be how to activate your cock power.
Who is Randy?
Don't bring anyone mother to this.
Fucking scumbag.
Welcome to your mom's house with Tom Segura,
to your mom's
and
Christina Pajitsin.
welcome to your mom's house.
All these guys are the same.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
It's a racket. My favorite, I mean, you can always identify them by their stupid jewelry.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
the armband.
Stupid jewelry
bro.
is part of the fucking brand.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right?
Yeah.
Don't you feel like that's how you can identify a douchebag like this? Does he have a thumb ring?
He upped the
an
game
armband?
though with paint on his forehead too.
God damn it.
Because that other guy, the Indian guy, remember the fingering two girls at the
Yeah,
same time
yeah.
and how
Goddess
to hug.
twin activation.
Put my hips on your hip. Yeah, goddess twin activation.
Yeah.
This fucking guy.
Yeah. This fucker. He's got his third eye highlighted.
Yeah.
And then it's always like the ropey necklace with some bullshit thing on it, you know.
How to activate your cock power. I have a few ways that I can activate mine. I don't know if I need
Yeah.
a lesson, but let's see what we can learn
I
from
feel
him.
like guys know that, right?
Of course.
Our 1-year-old knows that.
This is just a lane to get your cock into someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole idea here is, as men, to realize that your
boy.
genital area, your lingam
Area.
cock, is a very sacred place.
We know that. We all know that.
And then, do I have to point out the obvious critique here?
What?
That it's a white guy talking like a Rastafarian dude.
Well, he's French.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard Rasta. I thought he was pretending to be like a Jamaican, bro.
Please, I'm the master of fucking accents. You don't have to tell that.
So this whole time I was like, oh, come on. I swear I hear that. I thought I heard
I mean,
Rasta.
he might be living there, but he's definitely French. This dude's first language is French.
Aria. That makes sense now. Because I was like,
Yeah,
this
Aria.
motherfucker pretend like he's Jamaican or some shit. Motherfucker, you
And,
ain't
for
Jamaican.
most men, you might have a relationship with your lingam which is a little bit abusive. It's like, give me pleasure. You know, it's very demanding. It's very rough in the approach.
Yeah. And let me guess. We should have someone else kind of take care of it for us? Or what should we do with it?
I don't know, but I wish he'd put his fucking arm down. I can't stand that he's doing a video hanging, like one arm up. It's
You don't
very
like his
distracting.
armpit?
I don't want to see his fucking smelly armpit. I don't want to see his stupid fucking gold band.
You dirty fucking frog.
You
Put your
dumb
arm down.
hippie, yeah.
And one of the core practices that you can bring into your life is the practice of self-love.
Oh,
it means
boy.
touching yourself and activating your whole genital area through self-nurturing massage techniques.
I mean, so far the distinction that's been made is that a lot of us are too rough with our dicks.
Right.
And he's like, you should be nicer to it.
Be nice to your dick.
That's the lesson so far.
Right. And again, I don't think you need to teach men.
No.
It seems pretty innate because our son, who's a year old, is ferociously attacking his penis, and he didn't need us to tell him.
No.
That that's
and some guys
where
like
you
it
go.
rough. What's wrong with that? What if the guy goes, I don't like to do nice touches. Like rough
That's
touches.
feminine.
Like that.
That's super gay.
Like the, what about the Wham video though? That's not a soft touch. That's very rough.
Yeah.
She power cleans him from the floor by his balls. That guy doesn't like soft touches.
For the vagina bug. That's the best. For those of you, it's on our Twitter feeds.
Well, you have to search back a little ways.
A little bit. It's there, and it's out there, guys. It's on my Twitter feed.
How can I get my lingam to be my friend?
And so this is very different than masturbation. It's very different than wanting to go for ejaculation, watching porn, you know, all that stuff. We're talking about giving your cock, giving your lingam some love, some real love.
What's all this fucking nonsense?
Those are all his lesson plans, I think.
All of his ancient Sanskrit bullshit.
He has drawings all over the wall.
And all this, what is this Kama Sutra?
Yeah.
Fuck swings and.
Now, what's your guess, though? Let's say I go,
Boy.
this guy, you meet this guy, you're on the beach.
Yeah.
Do you think he knows how to show you a good time at least?
This guy?
Yeah.
I have to tell you, I'm sure he kind of would with a lot of women, but personally, this kind of sensitive energy stuff, it repels. It just repels me.
But you don't think this guy knows how to eat a box, though?
I don't know, man.
I think he's probably the
I think it's too
master
emotional for me.
instructor.
I think he wants to maintain eye contact while he does it.
Oh, definitely.
And that would-
100%.
yeah, that would make me so uncomfortable. I
You're
don't
looking
like
for
that.
more like of a sport fuck, right?
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
That's what you're looking for.
I'm looking for a dude. I feel like this guy's not
You want it more like,
masculine. I don't like his feminine energy.
that's what you want.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily that.
Yeah.
I just think he's a little too sensual. It's too many feelings. I can't handle feelings. You know that.
Jesus.
What?
You can't handle feelings?
Well, like he's too emo for me. He's way too emo.
You say that
he's
now,
gonna start
but
crying.
This guy's lingam is...
But don't you feel like he
historic.
would cry and want to hold me a lot?
Mm.
And we'd have to talk about our feelings about it and
Afterwards.
shit. Yeah, I don't want to cry after and hold each other.
All right. So I'm saying
I'm
you want,
Karen.
You want Pound Town.
And Trish, I'm Karen.
Yeah.
So the way it works is very simple. Just take some massage oil, some coconut oil, and start pouring it on your lingam and spend, 5-10 minutes, half an hour, just nurturing this area.
Mm-hmm.
Could you even do that for 5 or 10 minutes?
Or he jumped to half an hour with coconut oil with
What-
nice touches.
How long do you think you would last massaging your lingam with the coconut oil?
Wouldn't be 5 to 10. Much faster.
As I imagine most humans.
But he would tell me, that's the problem. You're always like, give me pleasure. Why? When? Yeah, it's true.
You will notice that as soon as you start touching
It's
your
hard for me
lingam
to listen
in
to
ways
this.
that are more nurturing and more healing and more loving, then eventually what happens is that there is a massive expansion of this area. Means that there is an energetic and
Yeah.
emotional release that happens.
Blood
Tension,
fills in your penis
potential
and
traumas
gets
that are
massively
accumulated
bigger.
there are being released, and there is an energetic expansion that happens
No.
in that zone. I would say that it's not so
This is
much
his
about
lie.
the techniques. You will notice that as soon as you start touching this area, you will notice that there are movements that you can make with your
There's more wacky jewelry.
that are going to be
So much jewelry.
that are going to come
So
naturally.
many
It's a little
rings,
bit like
bracelets,
a dance. Take it like a
necklaces.
musical instrument and you start playing with it.
Oh,
the same
boy.
with your balls, with your testicles, your testicle area. The same with the perineum, which is between the base
Okay,
of the lingam.
Amen, sister.
I'm tapped out.
Your anal area.
You spent plenty of time down there.
Yeah.
And then there is all the anal area as well that you can play with, that you can release. And so,
Thank
this
you.
whole base chakra area
Chakra.
needs your love.
Yeah.
There are
I
very
don't
simple
know.
ways to do just that,
Yeah.
to start
Yeah.
cultivating a relationship with that
Thank
zone,
you.
which is nurturing and loving.
Thank you.
Again, this is.
Women are very lucky because they already have these circles. They already
What are you
have
talking about?
circles where they cultivate love for their yoni. They look at each other. They
What?
look with mirrors
Mm-hmm.
about the anatomy.
Oh,
how
yeah,
it
I've
looks
heard of
like.
this
They
stuff.
do breast massage and all that stuff. Guys, we're a little bit behind. Okay, it's time to catch up.
Let's catch up.
And, start bringing those techniques right.
You know what? I have an idea, Tom.
What?
You've got a neat group of guy friends.
Do this with them?
Why don't you invite them over and have a lingam appreciation night?
Get a bunch of coconut oil.
Spend a good 30 minutes just massaging each other's balls.
Why each other's? I think it's self-love he was talking about.
Oh, sorry. And then you can bring out the mirrors and just watch each
I'm
other.
saying sit in a circle.
Right.
And, Bert would obviously be on board.
Yeah.
Sickler? You think he
Yeah.
would do it? Yeah, he would do it.
Definitely, Matt.
Full charge?
Matt, yeah. Uh-huh.
Who else could do it? Diaz?
Joey Diaz would be really on board with it. What do you think he'd bring to the table? Joey probably wouldn't be on board.
I think it would be. I think it would definitely bring a new level of excitement to the situation.
Yeah. You think Joe would want to do that?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's send out the Evite.
Pleasure. Give me pleasure.
My cock power.
Cock power
Yeah, that reminds me of this guy. Reminds me of like the GOs at Club Med.
Yeah.
Club Med's a French vacation spot. And
There's a good
all
chance this guy was a GO.
Yeah, I think he may have
Yeah.
been. Yeah. They all like that too. I have a party. See you at the disco later.
Why don't you remind our audience,
Spacotaco.
for those who are unfamiliar, what the GO said to you?
Oh, I don't want to talk about
Really?
that.
Okay.
I'm trying to forget it.
Well, I mean, you brought it up.
But I just figured, I don't want to talk. I mean, look, I went when I was 28 with my dad. That's the last time I went to Club Med. And my dad's been taking me to Club Med since I was like 11.
Party, fun.
Party, fun, dancing, free.
Beach.
Everything's included. I don't have to fucking pay more. Everything at the bar, I can get what I want all day long. It's the best. It's the best. Buffet is the best. And so they're all French, and one of the GOs just hit on me grossly and was
Yeah.
like, "You want to come back to my room? I have a bottle of lube and a mirror."
That's a real aggressive line.
You think?
Well, yeah. Who takes that? That can't be the first time he said that. I mean, was he sauced to say something like that?
No. Here's the odd
That's
part.
even crazier.
Is that this dude? I was at breakfast and I was alone and I was working on jokes. At the time, I was just writing jokes.
Yeah.
Fucking sitting by myself with a plate of fruit, and he sits down next to me because the GOs are encouraged to socialize with the guests.
Yeah.
And they seat you with strangers at every meal, which is horrible.
See.
Horrible.
It's terrible.
But it's French. It's European. The whole thing is that you should socialize and meet new people. So I was sitting alone, which in Club Med world is considered bad. And he sits down next to me, and I forgot. We're talking about the most banal things, like, oh, you're here with your dad.
Getting angry thinking about cruise ships.
Those are even worse.
No, I'm saying because it's the same arrangement.
Right. Oh, when they seat you with people. Ugh. Is there anything worse
I hate
than
it.
that? I hate it too.
Fucking hate cruises.
Because it's energy to speak to strangers.
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do?
The
Where are
times that
you
I've-
from?
the
Where are
times that
you
I've
from?
gone with family, my siblings, one of
Ugh.
us always, the first thing we do is try to locate the dining room manager and say something like, we can't sit with another group. And then and then sometimes you have to really push to make it happen.
Well, you're there with your family, which
I
implies.
don't want to sit with a stranger.
Why
group.
would you want to talk to anybody else?
Yeah, it's terrible.
And again, it's just small talk, which I deplore. Small talk. I don't want you to know where I live. How about that?
Yeah, terrible.
How about I don't tell you what I do for a fucking living? I don't want to talk about my job when I'm on a vacation.
It's terrible.
Terrible.
Let's just float.
So, yeah. Everybody shut the fuck up. If I want to talk to you, I want to. If I don't,
I know, it's forced. What if you, right away, too, you meet people, you're like, I don't want to have dinner with this person.
No.
That's what they're having you do.
No.
Have dinner with them. I don't want to have
A
dinner.
meal, which is sacred. I mean, you break bread with your family, with your friends, not with fucking strangers. Some douchebag, fucking dad boner.
We're from Shreveport. Where are you from?
L.A., huh?
Yeah.
Earthquakes. Yeah.
And then they go, they're always like, no, we're from Cleveland. And you're like, okay. And they're like, hate L.A.
Right.
And you're like, cool.
Everybody hates L.A.
Yeah.
We get
Thank you.
Everybody hates L.A. except for the people who live in L.A.
I know. But that's the only, they feel the need to tell you.
I know.
No one goes like, you don't go, oh, you're from Cleveland? I fucking hate that place.
I
You
know.
know? That would be rude.
Yeah, you wouldn't
But
say
if you
that.
say, I live in L.A., then people go, I hate that place. And you're like, all right, cool, man. It's my home. It's
Yeah,
where I live.
yeah. It's one of the few cities where everybody can just openly say that,
Yeah.
and there's very little pushback.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a lot of douchebags. I mean, in those people's defense, like show
I
business,
guess.
there's nothing douchier than show business.
Yeah, but it's also not just, I mean, this is a
No.
massive city.
I know, but most people don't know that there's like regular
Yeah, they'll be
people.
like, people always like, all these like small town fucking dorks that you meet that say stuff like, they'll go, I'm not into Hollywood. And you're like, what do you mean Hollywood? They're like, oh, showbiz and the red carpet. And you're like, do you think that's everywhere? Do you think when I go
No.
out to dinner, it's a red carpet event?
I know.
It's just a restaurant, man.
Yeah, it's a very small section of this business, I guess. Too. There's,
hmm I'm not into movie stars. People tell me that all the time. And I'm like, okay,
Alright.
do you think it'll be hard to avoid them?
Well, and also it's just a business when you think about it. You
Yeah.
know, it's just Kate Hudson. I'm sure there's nights she doesn't want to put on a dress and go to some boring ass award show.
Yeah.
For hours and hours, and put the makeup on and all that fucking shit. It's a business.
Yeah, it is.
Selling a fantasy, guys.
That's all it is, man. So I guess we should get our cocks ready, but also we should tell people, if they don't already know, what happened last
You're
week,
a cunt, Brian, not me.
right?
I mean,
You're a cunt, Brian, not me.
yeah.
Yeah. There's the
Dudes.
man. We gave it to you. We brought him into your world.
Yeah.
And then we had him in our world.
Had lunch with him.
We had lunch with the great Dan Pena.
Can you believe it?
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, when you met the guy, the bikes kid.
Yeah.
You were like, isn't this
it's
amazing?
The ex-girlfriend
The ex-girlfriend, right?
of the bikes kid.
I mean, this is just the magic of the internet that we see this guy's video. You knew I would immediately be fascinated, drawn to,
yeah.
in love with Dan Pena.
Yeah.
And then I kept he came on the show with a Skype interview.
Skype
from
interview.
Scotland, right?
Uh-huh.
He was in Scotland, sorry, or England.
Scotland.
Scotland.
Yep.
And then we kept in touch via direct message, and he said he's going to come out here in March. And then, we made an appointment. We had lunch with Dan Pena.
It's crazy.
It was,
This is why you're fucking poor.
it was so crazy. The best part is that you and I dressed up.
Well, that was part of our thing. Was
Yeah.
like, I mean, we thought about it, and I go, I got to do it. We wear T-shirt and jeans every day. Of
course.
Comics and
What else is there?
for meetings and for everything. That's how it is out here. But it was like, here, this will be fun. Why don't we surprise him
Yeah.
by dressing for the occasion? Because I know he has a big thing about jeans and
Yeah.
dressing like a fucking bum.
Yeah.
So it's like let's do it up. Here's what happened though. I bought a suit over the summer, and a nice suit. I put it on, and it was like a little boy putting on daddy's suit.
Yeah.
It's from the weight loss.
Yeah.
I couldn't even cinch it with a belt.
How
Like, it
many
looked
sizes?
Absurd.
How many sizes did you go down?
At least 2 full suit sizes.
Jesus Christ, dude.
So I mean, it looked comically ridiculous. So I was like, "Fuck!" It was kind of throwing my whole, idea into to shit, right? So I found another suit. It was also oversized, but I go, it won't look as bad. I don't know. I just put a belt on. I tightened it, put the jacket on. Here's the thing. You can back me up on this because you've heard me say this many times. It's one of my pet peeves. It's when I watch TV and there's a guy, especially of means, a coach, athlete,
Trump.
and they're wearing a poor fitting suit.
Oh my God, it kills me too.
It makes me crazy.
Well, when Donald Trump wears his fucking frumpy dump.
He wears.
What are you doing, bro?
He wears expensive suits that don't flatter his
Oh my God.
body type.
It looks terrible.
That's because he is of the mentality that if it's expensive, then it's great.
Right.
But the fabrics that he wears don't do anything for him. He should be
And-
wearing thicker. He's
Well,
wearing like shinier,
I
more
see.
luxurious
Right,
fabrics, and he
right.
should be wearing like thicker wool.
And the tailoring doesn't look.
The tailoring doesn't look
He
right
doesn't look
either.
like he
I know.
has them tailored.
And I tell you, it bothered me so much when I was looking in the mirror and I was getting ready to do it, even when we got to the hotel.
Yeah.
And I was like, I hated the way it sat on the shoulders, past the wrists, the pants. It looked so goofy.
You felt like you were wearing daddy's suit.
I did. I felt like I was wearing daddy's suit, like a little boy wearing daddy's suit. It bothered me so much. I'm definitely going to go get another
Daddy.
suit.
Yeah. But we went across the street after lunch and we picked one.
No.
We looked at them. We got you a
We looked,
jacket,
yeah.
but we looked at.
But I also had to give the people that I bought the suit to back, and he was like, "This is going to take days,
Yeah.
because we have to basically recut
Mm.
the jacket and the pants because you've lost." It's like it's not just a modification. We have to recut and resew this thing.
Oh, boy.
So I don't know. I'm definitely getting another suit, one that fits me like, for my size. But it made me crazy. That's just all I wanted to say. It made me crazy, and it still makes me crazy when I see it in other people. And you go, "Why wouldn't you just have the tailor bring that in half an inch here?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you have them bring the the waistline in just a bit? It costs you."
It costs nothing.
Nothing to
You
do
go
the
to the dry
tailoring.
cleaner
Yeah.
and they do it. Now, what's really upsetting to me is my art teacher jacket.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, we've offended many an art teacher.
I know.
My best friend is an art teacher. She
Oh, I
was very
forgot that.
upset.
Yeah.
I had that jacket altered. It was just an H&M jacket, but at the time I was real fat after giving birth, and I wanted to look nice, even if I was fat.
Yeah.
And I was upset because I felt like I made an effort with that jacket, and you still were like, no.
No, I know.
That's hideous. So I tried, you know?
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, the art teacher jacket had to go.
It did. It's gone.
Yeah, I know.
I gave it away. Our nanny's sister has it now.
You really gave it away?
I did. Well, it's my husband. If you tell me you don't like it, why would I wear something that you hate?
Wow.
Then you have to look at me and you hate how I look. You're the only person who really looks at me, you know?
It's really...
You know what I mean? On a daily basis, you're the one whose opinion matters. I don't fucking look at myself.
Yeah.
So Dan Pena, what was it like? I texted some friends, family, and they were like, "Oh, is he an asshole?" And it's funny because I don't think of him as an asshole at all.
No, I think the affection that I have for him is directly tied to youth football.
Oh.
Because I was drawn to coaches that were like that.
Mhm.
Because people misinterpret the yelling for like that's he's an asshole, he's mean. For me, it was like the
Exactly.
guy trying to get the most out of you.
Exactly.
And a lot of the times, my favorite coaches ever were guys like that.
Oh, yeah.
And then they would always, they're the guys that you die for. Like you'd do
Yeah.
anything for those guys.
I always say beware of the bullshitter, the one who pretends to be nice all the time.
Yeah.
The people who pretend to be perfect and not curse and be holier than that, those are generally the ones you should watch out for.
Yeah.
It's not the guy that's going to tell you what's up, you know.
Yeah, but we had a delightful lunch with Pena.
Mm-hmm.
And, we just kind of shot the shit, caught up. He was extremely gracious and asked questions about, what we're doing. He asked questions about our business, how things like, how touring works and all that, and seemed interested in that. And it was a nice time.
We
right?
talked about family, his
Yeah.
family, our family life a little bit, what he likes to do, and he's been speaking a lot at schools. He said,
Yes,
touring,
schools,
speaking, and
doing a
mentoring,
lot of, and also a bunch of charity stuff.
charity stuff.
Orphanages and stuff.
This is why you're fucking poor.
Yeah.
But really pleasant lunch.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, and then he did Joe's show too.
He did.
Up to 8 people on the Rumble again.
He did Rogan's podcast.
Let's try to get these likes, get these follows up, fellas. Trying to get up to 45 and stuck on 42 for almost 2 weeks.
And I
Help me out here.
Live feed, and I was.
You can watch it.
Yeah.
Did he wear his tux?
He was wearing kind of like what we wore to lunch. Yeah, with
What-
the bow tie and.
Yeah, his outfit for lunch was a vest that was like, what was the word for that? What kind of vest is that?
don't know.
It looks like a tapestry kind of like
Yeah.
when they do on.
Quite colorful.
Beautiful,
eccentric,
yeah. And then like a coat,
Mhm.
right? And then nice slacks. And then he had on these great slippers. They were like leisure.
Ridiculous. I mean, like in the
Right?
coolest way. I
In the-
mean, it looked
yeah.
like a Versace kind of slippers. Yeah.
Which is so cute. It
You
was
gotta have
great.
balls, and
Yeah.
swag to pull it off.
Massive swag.
Yeah.
So I guess he's visiting LA for a minute, and then he's going to go back to his castle and teach a seminar.
Yeah, and he's doing some traveling and teaching the seminar. He only does a few of those a year. It's not like a year-round thing,
No, I get the emails.
Yeah,
The QLA seminar.
yeah, that's an intense thing. Part of me feels like I would do that to have for the experience if I had the time.
Yeah.
But it's really intensive too. I mean, apparently to go into that, you fill out hundreds of questions and
Really?
detail. Yeah. So because it's a limited class size, is like no more than 16 or something, 20 maybe.
Yeah.
And sometimes smaller, and so he knows you really, really well. But I don't know. I just feel like it would be something I would enjoy.
I'd do it. You have to wear a suit every day to class.
It'd be fun. I'd go shopping first. Yeah.
Can't
some
wear
suits
your
that
fucking
fit.
jeans, you bum.
Yeah.
Look at the
fucking
fucking
bum.
losers you hang
But it's
out with.
really crazy hours, he was saying.
Yeah.
They start at 8 a.m. and they don't go to bed till midnight.
Yeah.
This is why you're fucking poor.
Did you even push that?
No, I think my arm kind of bumped it. Yeah.
That was the soul of Dan
He was
Pena.
telling me that I don't want to get up early and go to bed late, and then he goes, "This is why you're fucking poor." He just lectured me.
He just did.
Yeah.
No, he's so strong, and he had all kinds of knee surgeries, and
Yeah.
he's-
Big guy too. I mean,
Yeah.
like big frame.
Yeah, I was
He's
surprised.
taller than I thought. Yeah.
Taller, and his skin looked amazing.
Yeah.
I gotta say, his face, no wrinkles.
I know.
I was like, damn, Dan Pena,
Doing his thing and stuff like that.
what's going on?
Yeah.
You eating that unicorn blood? You staying
Yeah.
young?
There's a thing though that people should know. I mean, you should know this too if you're a big guy. Oversized clothing in general, not just suits, is worse looking than
Taylor.
too tight. No,
Yeah.
than too tight. I mean, when you
Oh,
wear
too
something
tight. Yeah,
too
yeah,
big, like
yeah,
way too
yeah.
big for you. So if you're a big guy, you might be like, I'm gonna buy a shirt 2 times bigger than my size. You look terrible.
Terrible.
It looks like a dress. It actually highlights.
You're fat.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
Just like on television, when you're on television, you should be tailor.
Yeah.
Like just have it fit you, not too tight, so that your titties show. But
People
you know.
message me all the time that after we said that you should, it's real easy to get jeans tailored just a
Yeah.
little bit, and they love it. It's
the
the
way to
easiest
go.
thing to do. When you buy jeans, doesn't matter. You go get a pair of Levi's or whatever, then you go to a dry cleaner or just whatever tailor, and you just have them make little, maybe the hem a little bit up. Maybe you need the waist adjusted slightly, just so that it fits you well. They look totally different.
Because back in the olden days, that you couldn't buy ready-made clothing. Everything was made for you. It was
Right.
super expensive.
Yeah.
So now everything's off the factory. But if you can just do, like you said, little
modifications.
little meows,
Yep.
then you're gonna look tight.
You are. You're gonna look
High
good.
and tight.
High and fucking tight, man. Yeah. So I went out of town. I went to Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Where Jesus was.
Mashantucket,
Been there.
Foxwoods, the Fox Theater.
Yeah. The weather was cray cray.
Yeah, I was getting real cold, and then I did Boston. Amazing time in Boston. That
Good.
city always is fucking incredible.
I like all those places you named actually.
Boston
Very
is the
nice.
shit. And the Wilbur, it's just like, it's a magical place for stand-up. I don't know what it is. Like,
It's a smart city.
yeah,
Savvy.
savvy, fun, crowds are awesome. Yeah, I had a great time.
Good
great
job.
time. So thanks to everybody that came out to those shows.
I was here with LJ this weekend, and we went to the country club, and I made a little.
Yeah, why don't we, I've never
Purchase. Hold on.
heard you this excited, ever, about anything. Jean got herself a iWatch, and you would really think, you'd think she'd been in a cave for the last 25 years, and she wasn't aware of, I don't know, any smart technology. Because
I didn't know.
I've never heard you you're like, I'm texting you from my watch. I'm calling you from my watch. There's something. I'm checking the weather from my watch.
So
You get
excited.
So excited.
Well, here's why. When I was a little girl, and you dream about the year 2000.
Yeah.
I mean, we were promised these fucking 17 years ago.
I know. It's funny thing is that they've been out for a while now.
How long?
The iWatch. I mean, at least a few years.
Well, look, I grew up watching Inspector Gadget, and like James Bond shit, and I always used to love when Gadget you could take fucking phone calls.
But how did you miss it the last few years?
I just, you know what it is that I don't wear watches generally.
True.
And so I was like, nah, I don't give a fuck. What am I missing out on?
That's why I thought when we started showing interest, I was like, you're definitely not gonna wear that.
No.
Because I bought
No.
you watch before.
Nice watches, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
wear it for like a week and then I forget.
You still occasionally put one on and you'll wear it, for a minute, but
Yeah,
you
I
don't
don't like 'em.
regularly do it.
But here's why my life changed is that with baby jeans. Okay, here's what I do, because when I go out alone with him, when you're out of town, baby jeans and I go to the country club.
Right.
I have to take the fucking diaper bag, which means I can't carry a purse. So I got my fanny pack.
Yeah.
Now I got the fanny pack, and then I got the phone, and I got the baby, I got the stroller, I got the shit. And every time you're texting me, or let's say something,
Anything
I don't want to dig for my phone
Yeah.
every 2 seconds. It's so irritating. I'm constantly looking for my phone. So this way, it's on my wrist.
Yeah.
And every text that comes in, and I can call you. Like you called us, and I was on the road with baby jeans, and I just
Want
went
to show me how you're driving?
boop, like this. I was driving like this, and I went boop, hi jeans, and I could fucking talk to you, and I didn't have to look for my phone.
Wow.
I mean, I just like anything that prevents me from having to obsess about where's the phone? Where am I gonna?
Yeah. It's exciting.
One less thing in my life to
It's just,
fucking
it
deal
is
with.
fun to see you this excited, honestly.
You mean you like my joy?
I do. I do.
don't think so. I
I
think
do.
you like it when I'm miserable.
Why would I like it when you're miserable?
Just kidding.
I don't.
Well, I'm in love with it. Now, Apple Store can go fuck itself.
Yeah. I agree.
Every time I've ever stepped foot in there, it is an absolute misery.
Yeah.
God forbid if something should break and you should want it fixed, because that's another fucking
Yeah.
quagmire
Go fuck your
of
mother. Yeah.
inefficiency.
You know what happened when
God.
they did fix the computer, the pooter here, the sound drop one?
Yeah.
And they fixed it, and then I realized that I had an older one that has an issue. Not the same issue, but kind of an issue like that. So when I picked this one up, I go, "Can you look at this one? You gotta make an appointment." I'm like,
Okay.
"Oh, man, you're right here." He's like, so
Why?
I don't know.
Just help me. Help.
I know, help.
Please.
And like, there's a store where you walk in, someone meets you, and they have to go like, "What do you need?" And then you're like, "I want to talk to someone about this." Go wait at that table.
I know.
And
it's
then the
the
table
worst.
has 8 people sitting
I
around
know.
it. It's a nightmare.
It's the coolest product, and it's the absolute worst customer service.
I hate it too.
I fucking walked in there at Baby Jeans, and if you have a toddler, you know that you have exactly 20 minutes to do anything before that kid has a meltdown. Those are the rules.
Yeah.
So I roll him in there, and I go, "Look, man, I got 20 minutes. I'm alone with this toddler. Get me my watch. I know what I want." I picked it out in advance.
Mm-hmm.
I stood there. Nobody was helping me, and I'm begging. I go, "Can I please give you $400? I have the money. Here's my. Can someone take money?"
Yeah.
And no, I put you on the list. I said, "Motherfucker, that was 10 minutes ago. Help me. Oh, I'm busy." And they're not. They're fucking doodling on their thing. Oh my God. I could have I would have almost blew a gasket.
Yeah.
And then finally they help you. And then
do you judge? Are you an ageist when you're in the Apple store and they have an older employee? Are you
never.
like-
I
are
will
you
never
like,
go to an older employee. Never.
I'll take dreads, thanks.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll take the non-binary
Of course.
thing with person with braces.
I take this 5th grader over. I talk to you, Grandpa.
Of course. They don't know what they're doing. No, I want a millennial.
You looking at a MacBook?
Yeah. Give me a millennial. And then the worst part is they go, "Do you want to activate the watch now?" I go, "Of course." What do you mean when? I'm going to come back? So then, of course, I go over here. There's, again, 10 people, like you said, and then one fucking employee helping all us old fogies activate. So every 10 seconds, then she has to come back when she fucking can.
Yeah.
And then of course, he melted down. He started screaming and crying in the middle of the store. Everybody stopped what they were doing and stared. It's terrible. I had to give him goldfish and, put him in my lab. It was terrible.
It's the worst, man.
But the products are so cool. It just keeps me coming back for more. It's like an abusive boyfriend, and they're so mean to you.
They're a drug.
They're terrible.
And also, you start getting tied into your products being tied to each other.
Of course.
That's the real racket.
Ah.
Because you might go, "Oh, I want an Android. I want a different phone." But then you start to think,
Can't.
Well, you can, but you start to think, will this be a headache, and do I want to deal with that? That's the problem.
I know, and the
If
thing
I want
is,
to break free, I want to try other things,
you do?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I thought you were an Apple loyalist.
No, I'm not. I just have products, and like I said, they're tied together. So I go, well, I'll just
Easier.
Easy. Ease, convenience. But that doesn't mean I don't want to try like an Android,
Yeah.
I still want to try it.
You know what I miss is a BlackBerry.
I know, and I love it I like the pushy button.
Me
with
too.
the actual keyboard.
I'm so sick of everything I type. It never comes out accurately. It's everything I type.
Raging.
Yeah. And it's just
You had girls night out too.
I did.
Boston.
I did. I had dinner with girlfriends.
And how was that?
Good, because I never have fun. Like I'm really. Oh boy.
From your dinner the other night.
Babe. You recorded us talking?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're terrible. You know what I think? Why I can't shit?
Why?
Because of that dinner. I had
Really?
pasta and meat and cheese, and I haven't had enough veggies since.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not shitting. God damn it.
You haven't had enough veggie, you think?
Yeah, it's a fiber. So I had 2 bowls of poop soup and a
Yeah.
mango and some coffee. I'm hoping that will drum up some 4s and 5s.
That dog barking bit was so funny that I feel like I have to slow
In a
it down.
relaxed muscle, actin and myosin myofilaments lie side by side, and the H zones and I band are at
I'm getting money off this fishing, bro. Get a new room on my house, bro. Stun on these hoes.
Yeah,
As a
boy.
result, the sarcomere shortens.
I like your
I'm
honesty.
sinking real life hours into this
and a
game.
board.
Just
Yeah.
fucking melting
Didn't
away.
take very long.
Yeah, yeah. We should do this while we can.
I mean, it's locked, bro. What the fuck?
Rob
Oh shit, at dude. This is so my
Blood
fucking
Dunza,
pickaxe.
the instrumental.
We got a lot more topics, Gene. We got a lot more to cover.
We're doing our We're doing our live dates.
Oh, I know, but after that, we got a lot to dive into.
We got a lot.
We barely even scratched the surface.
Who said that we're fucking done?
Damn.
I'm gonna be in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Gay Jeans, Wisconsin. One show this Thursday. Come out if you're in Wisconsin. Friday at the Trois Royal Oak. I'm doing that. And then Saturday and Sunday, Chicago. The Vic. There are still some tickets left if you live in Chicago, Illinois, for the Sunday later show. Then after that, I'm going to a bunch of places. Burlington, Vermont, Pittsburgh, New Haven, Connecticut. Connecticut. I have Washington.
You're saying all these cities wrong.
Washington, Dickham. Those are all sold out. I added a show in Portland, Oregon, May 13th. Eugene, Oregon, May 12th. Meat Rattle, Washington, Seattle has been added as well. I added a late show there, April 14th. So you can get tickets to that shit, dog. And
shit, dog.
Oh, next week I have a big announcement. It's already signed. You know about it already, but I can't announce it yet.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where I told you I was going, remember?
Oh yeah, yes, on the Flea Flu Fly.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Go ahead, Gene.
April 13th through 15th, I'm at the Brea Improv. Now, what would Brea be? Fuck. Brea. There's nothing for Brea. Brea?
There you go. Genius.
April 28th through 29th, Sack Twisting Mento.
Yeah.
The Punchline.
Great club.
Great club. May 4th through 5th, Fartniks, Arizona at Stand Up Live.
Yeah.
May 19th through 20th, Judork Titties at Gotham Comedy Club.
Yeah.
June 1st through 3rd. What's Denver? Momver?
Yeah.
Denver Comedy Works, the downtown location. And then June 16th through 17th, Manfriend Disco at the Punchline Comedy Club. I can't wait to see you guys there. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Also, check out That's Deep Bro. This week I talk about feeling like an imposter.
And then you'll have an announcement to make.
I will, but I'm not official. I'm going to save it.
You save it. Oh, and I should supposed to say that 420 Bro. Dallas, Texas.
Multiple choice.
At the House of Brews.
House of Brews.
I added a show, and then I go to Houston, Texas. The next few days. All right.
How'd you say? Brews.
How you say?
Asshole.
This I thought you might like. I don't know if you'd seen this or not, but I had this pulled for you.
Oh.
Thought you might enjoy.
Would you consider a grown-ass man shitting into
I love it.
an adult diaper and you having to clean it up? Gross.
What do you consider those hangers low?
That was some big old slop.
Damn.
Yeah.
She needs to get those slap wagons under control. Those are mushy purples.
Yeah.
Damn, bitch, get a bra on. She's not wearing a bra.
Well, look how big those are.
She's crazy.
Yeah, it's got to hurt the back, right?
That hurts everything.
Sitting like that?
She's crazy.
She's not even sitting in a chair?
Dude, look at those dumpers. She needs to fucking harness those pigs.
Disco Tits, and I'm a feminist sex worker and an artist.
Sure is Disco Tits.
Disco Tits.
Those are hangers.
Oof.
Look at those milkers.
Oh, she's got, what's it called?
Piercings.
Piercings in those, yeah.
Dude, those flappers are nasty.
Those flappers.
They're not nasty.
She's got tattoos on her titty, too.
Yeah. She's got
Oh, you nasty girl.
She's got that big old chest piece. But Disco Tits. Man, what do you think those weigh?
I'll tell you, as somebody that's got big mushers,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they're 5 each at least.
Yeah. She's got a nice face.
No, she's beautiful.
Yeah.
She's fine.
And just big old hangers.
Big old sloppers, yeah, dude. Can I tell you, as somebody that has huge hangers, not wearing a bra, it's just so uncomfortable for me. I can't imagine it being a regular thing.
Maybe she just got
I
done
hate
working
it.
and she's like, oh.
Oh yeah, that's the best feeling when you get home from a long day.
Yeah.
You take your bra off, it's the best.
You know, those tits hang?
Is there something equivalent for men?
I think pants off for men is like a big thing. You just walk around your boxers. I love walking around my boxers.
Yeah, I know. You do it all the time in front of the nanny.
In front of everyone.
Hi, Hi, Mr. Tom. I no need to see your penis.
Your lingam power is very strong. Are you my coconut oil massage?
No, I don't have a pimp. I guess I'm my own pimp. I meet most of my clients online through websites that I have profiles on. Backpage is like Craigslist, but mostly like services like sex work. I have a hooker Twitter and I get clients from that, funny enough.
Twitter.
Twitter.
You can get clients from Twitter.
Yeah, I think that's actually the safest place, isn't
Probably.
it? Because you can
See
kind
it.
of vet them
Yeah.
a little bit and see.
Where's this egg from? Yeah.
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 This egg from exactly.
Yeah.
I do that.
London rates.
Damn.
Kind of like 150 for an hour.
It's not
but
bad.
also I do discounts depending on my clients, so if they're regulars and things like that. Kind of sex work I do ranges from webcam to escorting, making porn, and domination services.
Maybe some ball kicking, punching.
Mm-hmm.
Your favorite.
A
Your
little
wheelhouse.
jitterbugging.
Yeah.
Rad femmes, i.e. SWEFs. A SWEF is sex worker or sex work exclusionary feminists.
Exclusionary?
Who basically also TERFs, so
Okay.
trans exclusionary radical feminists.
What?
I don't
A
understand
SWEF would
this.
be like someone who's like anti-sex work, who's a
Oh.
feminist who's anti-sex work. It's a lot of whorephobia basically, that's why.
What's
Hophobia?
Oh, hophobia.
Yeah.
Right. If you're anti-sex worker, then you're hophobic.
Yeah, I got
Hey,
it.
I agree. Yeah.
You agree what?
If you're anti-sex worker
That
as a
you're-
feminist, I
yeah.
feel like maybe it's a little hophobic.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You're phobic.
I'm pro-sex worker. That's
Yeah.
why I've always been pro-sex work. A lot of women don't have many options, and
Yeah.
it's a pretty decent. I mean,
Sure.
especially if you're not getting beaten by a pimp.
Yeah.
You open your own shop.
Me too, man. Road beef.
Like, I don't understand a
Road
feminist who will
beef.
say that they're like pro like women's movements and they're pro like women having agency.
Me too,
But then
man,
when it comes
road
to sex work, they're completely against it. When in fact, actually, sex work can give a lot of women
There, see?
agency.
Yeah.
It's better than being in like
Oh, she's got a slut
minimum
tat.
wage job, right?
I don't know about that. I mean,
I don't know about that.
I've always chosen the minimum wage job personally. Than
I
sex
was
work.
I
Just
was really
me.
looking
Can
for.
anyone
I just
be
hate people,
feminist? Under he was like this really old man who was like in his like 70s or 80s, and he wanted like hardcore spanking, and he was going into surgery the next week, and he was like, I might not come out of it alive, so go for it. I was like, okay. But he was super lovely. I never saw him again, so I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Yeah,
The Brits
he's
love
dead.
that spanking shit.
Yeah.
You know that. They're hard.
And I really applaud an old guy going in for surgery doing that.
Oh, yeah.
You realize that guy was probably like, this really might be my last hurrah here.
Yeah.
Give me a good old spank.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Good for
great.
him.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I was looking for the I don't see the clip for she asked him they asked her what's the weirdest request.
I definitely have had difficult relationships in the past. People, I don't even date men
Oh,
anymore,
here we
so
go.
I'm polyamorous, and
She's polyamorous,
I
first of
only
all.
date queer
But-
people. I don't even date men anymore, so not dating men has made it a lot easier.
Oh,
Well, that's great.
Now a lot of my partners are also sex workers or have been sex workers, or are also just generally open-minded and polyamorous.
Yeah, poly's the way to go.
Poly and bi.
But
Poly's the way to go. Obviously.
obviously, but they asked her, "What's the craziest request?" That's what I was looking
Oh,
for. This whole
yeah,
time.
yeah.
If somebody asked her to suck off their dog,
Aw.
for $10,000.
No, there's no amount of money.
Oh, she did. Yeah.
She did?
No, she didn't.
Oh, I was gonna say.
You wouldn't suck off a dog for $10,000?
No,
Why?
bestiality's off the table. I have boundaries, babe.
Yeah, but you're
boundaries.
not hurting the dog. You're just kissing his penis.
No, stop it. They're innocents. They're like children. No.
You wouldn't suck off a child for $10,000? Why?
Would you let your granddad jerk you off?
Yeah, of course. If it meant I'm not retarded. Oh, that was the best part that we forgot. At lunch with Dan Pena, he said retard
Yeah.
and retards
A lot.
loud in
Yeah.
a nice restaurant many times.
Yeah.
And it nearly caused me to lose my life.
Yeah,
Because
so
it was
funny.
during bites, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I'm I'm just kind of hauling these retards all over the goal line, and I was like, like I could not control myself.
You know what I like Dan Pena. Like I mean, I've said it before. Is that
Yeah.
he just reminds me of almost everybody in my family.
Sure.
He's just Hungarian. Like that's an old school Hungarian person. The way he
Mentality,
talks.
yeah.
That's just everything.
No
I've
nonsense.
Heard. Yeah, like actually, I would say even my stepdad was like that too. Just hardcore immigrant style, dude. It's old school. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all that is. I like it.
Tough, hard knocks kind of shit.
Hard cocks, definitely.
Hard knocks.
Hard dicks.
What?
So you had a really neat massage.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I was all.
Please talk about this. I love this so much.
There's an app you can use.
You gotta put this in your act because I think it's so funny.
Yeah, there's an app. I don't know if I want to. Should we say the app? Does it matter? I don't know.
Don't say the app. Don't
Okay.
give them a free fucking.
Okay, so there's an app though.
They can pay like everyone else.
Yeah, there's an app where you can.
How much money
anywhere.
in the
You can be
company
home, you can be in a
fish?
city. I mean, not everybody.
1600.
Obviously, so kind of like
You
Uber.
could be in your hammock.
Yeah, you could be in your hammock taking a dump, Costa Rica, but I don't know if they have them there yet. But anyways, so massage therapists basically work anywhere, can also join this, and then they get a ping just like you would if you were an Uber driver. Do you want to go take this appointment? Like that. So you put in your request. I want 60 minutes, 90 minutes. This is the time, and this is the.
That's how prostitution should be, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going there.
Don't they have an app? They should have an app where you can just be like, I want a dom, I want a girl to change my diaper, I want to be spanked. Bing, show up.
That's
I don't know
great.
why that's
I know.
not happening.
It's
Maybe it
probably
is.
a whole legal issue, but
The law.
The law is probably their problem.
Not in Nevada, though, right?
No. So, anyways, I've had a long week. I'm in a hotel, and I go, you get a nice massage, go to bed. So I use the app. They send you a confirmation. Someone's coming at this time. You know, that's all. Whatever. And then the person texts you. Oh, you're at this hotel? Yeah, cool. Shows up. It's like Karen and Trish came to life.
Both of them together.
Yeah.
Morphed into one.
I kind of feel
Krish.
like it was Krish.
Traren.
Yeah. Krish and Traren showed up at the same time.
Oh my life.
You know, little beat down, little down on life. One of the first things that I noticed, which you don't always notice, what you always get with a massage therapist, was the strong smell of cigarette smoke. Usually that profession brings in a more health-conscious person. But I was really flattered that prior to her coming up, she had a nice cigarette.
I gotta tell you.
Yeah.
Because I've had it happen too at the Thai places.
Yeah.
You can literally see them in the alleyway, like putting out that cigarette, lubing up, and coming for you.
Yeah.
Like, dude, and in the food service industry, and massage industry, doctors, dentists, if someone can smell your hands, you probably shouldn't smoke immediately before touching them.
Well, also too,
it's not okay.
When you're on a massage table, if you're even when you're face
Facialist.
down, but especially when you're face up, that person's face is also right next to you. So their breath, a lot of times you pick up on their breath. You know? If they ate something, you get a whiff of it. Yeah.
The best part about cigarette smokers, because I was a smoker for 17 years, is that it just comes out of your pores. Like it permeates.
It's in you.
It's out of every orifice and comes out of your nostrils too. Like you're a dragon. You smell like shit.
It smelled terrible.
Yeah.
It's a horrible smell.
I loved smoking, and I still.
So did I.
If
I enjoyed
could,
it.
I would.
I was a
but-
more social smoker, but I
Yeah.
really enjoyed it.
I love it. It's a fantastic habit.
Yeah.
No, it's horrifically bad for you. But I enjoyed smoking for a long time. But go ahead. So
Trish-
Trish.
Traren and Krisha, she's, massaging, and then I heard her go, and had like a big throat clearing cough, big smoker's cough, and then would go, excuse me, and I was like, it's okay. It was alarming. It wasn't okay. What are you gonna say? And then
Did her phone go off, or did she silence it? Because you've also had that. Lately,
it went off, and she apologized, turned that off. She was nice enough, but she also was. She tried to start conversation.
That's rule number one.
I know, and I'm like, oh. And so she was like, "Where you from?" And I was like, "Los Angeles." Yeah, you in town for work or? Yeah. What do you do? I said, I'm a consultant. Just tech stuff. Yeah. You got friends here? No. You got kids? Where's this going?
Yeah.
You go,
She wants to date you, dude.
Yeah, mine are older. I was like,
interesting.
Cool.
Is that why you smoke?
Fucking.
They're all gone, huh?
I just was like, please stop. She picked up on that. I hate it.
Wait, can I give you what I'll tell you what I do to preempt any sort of conversation during a massage?
Yeah.
What I do when they go, any areas troubling you, I tell them the areas, and then I go, oh, but I'm just looking to fall asleep.
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably going to pass out. Yeah. You warn them ahead, I'm going to pass out here, so don't fucking say anything.
That's a good point.
And that helps a lot.
Yeah. She also, when I was falling asleep, see, a lot of times if you get massage regularly, you'll know that sometimes especially if you're face down, they can't see your face. So the massage therapist will whisper to you in a very calm, soothing, almost halfway asleep voice. They'll say, "You doing all right? You okay?" So that you feel it gently.
Right,
The
Tom.
question, yeah.
Tom, it's time to turn over now.
So I'm in that part where you're not quite asleep, you're definitely not fully awake, and I hear, "Doing all right?" I was like, oh my God. I mean, she said it so close to me and so loud that I almost shit my pants. Like, I almost shit on her table. And I was like, yeah. She was like, all right. Turn over now. Yeah.
And then did you get a whiff of her breath when she whispered to you?
Oh, yeah.
She got close to you.
Oh, the breath.
You all right? And you smelled her cigarette breath?
The cigarette breath was hard. The hands, luckily, because I was also like, sometimes therapists start with their hands under the table so you can smell them. They'll have aromatherapy on them.
Right.
And I was like, oh, man, our hands are going to stink. But right away, she had some lotion on them, so it was masking the cigarette smell there. It was definitely on the breath. There was no attempt to mask either, which I also appreciated. There was no gum.
No mint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, again, that really is an occupation where generally you're health conscious.
What percentage of the time do you normally run into a non-smoker?
98%.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Very rare. Like I said, the Asian ones, sometimes in the alleyway, they'll be smoking.
Yeah.
Or the worst is when you go to the Thai place and they're cooking their smelly food in the microwave and you can smell their food. Wow.
That's racist.
Their food stinks. And you can smell them or you can hear them eating in the break room. That's depressing.
Yeah, sure.
But what was I going to tell you? Generally, you don't really run into those types.
Yeah. So last week after...
I had a really good point to make.
Oh, you did?
About this.
About momsage?
About smoking. It'll come back to me.
Yeah. We've both been a while now with no cigarettes.
10 years for me.
Yeah.
10 years.
I think I'm at 7 or 8.
Crazy.
Yeah. I started to smoke when I was 25.
Which is late in life.
It is.
You gotta start early if you really want to.
And I started to enjoy it more around shows. In other words, I would do a set or before a set.
No, it's the best time.
But I just at a certain point I was like, I gotta stop doing this.
It's I hit 30 and I was like, I can't do this past 30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die because I started when I was 13 years old and it was great for stand up too. You're right, because the nerves that I used to get, like I would just chain smoke before and then after the relief
and then
smokes
also
was great.
the
So
beer
good.
smokes.
Drinking and smoking together. Coffee and smoking, fantastic.
Yeah.
All really
Wines,
good stuff.
everything.
Shit, man, come on, don't But I don't really miss it. I used to miss it when I would smell it on other people, and now it's not the same. I'm over it.
Last week after the Momcast was done, I think you all know we love the movies, and we went to a movie.
Yeah.
That everyone's talking about it. I've been dying to see it since I saw the trailer a couple months ago, and that is Jordan Peele's movie Get Out. I really, really enjoyed it.
So did I, but I wish I would have been given a heads up.
Why a
because
heads up?
You're like, let's go to the movies. There's this thing I want to see. And I was like, yeah, great. What is it? You're like, oh, best if I don't tell you.
Yeah, I
And
thought
go,
so.
is it like a romantic comedy? Is it like a fun thing? And you're like, yeah, it's fun. And it's much like when I watched 12 Years a Slave and you told me that was a comedy. And then about halfway through it, I wake you up and I'm like, babe, this is not funny. This is not a funny movie.
Yeah. Well, there's
And
a
then-
couple things we should. I guess we can start at the 12 Years a Slave. I thought with the name of the movie
Right.
and the press that the movie was getting,
No idea.
that you might have known how not funny it was going to be.
But I thought it would be like a dark comedy.
Nope.
Maybe like
And
Django. There's moments
No,
where
that's
it was
true. There's moments of
horrible
funny. It's
and then-
Tarantino, yeah.
Yeah.
This is not that. Anyways, when you asked me, I remember I had just gotten back from overseas, and so I was so jet lagged I couldn't keep my eyes open. I was like, "You'll love it. It's really funny." And I passed out, and when you were like, "There's nothing funny in that," I couldn't believe, because this is the point in the movie where you asked me if the movie was. You're like, "This is fucked up." Was in the beginning. There's a murder. One of the
I don't
white
like it.
he kills a guy and he throws him off the back of the ship. You're like, oh my god, is this gonna be like this? And I go, no, it gets really funny.
Yeah, you told me it was going to get funny.
Yeah, I know, but I really didn't think that you bought into
I
that.
believe you when you say things. I believe you.
I didn't realize.
You're the worst.
So, but this time I didn't. Come on, this wasn't that level of.
No, but I always hate when people are wrongfully accused. Like those
Yeah.
type of movies make me nuts. And then I hate when people are so victimized.
Yeah.
Like this movie, I get so like get out. Like
You
I
get anxious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I feel so bad for them. I hate it.
Yeah.
I just hate it.
Yeah,
Ugh.
we don't want to. I definitely don't want to ruin this movie.
It's a good movie though. Go see it. It's really
Yeah,
good.
I mean, yeah, the setup is that it, I would say it deals with race, and it deals with race relations
Yeah.
in a really clever story, and there's so many small, subliminal things and suggestions and metaphors throughout the movie.
Yeah.
It's what kind of movie. I know a lot of people are seeing it twice because you do catch.
I want to see it now again.
I would like to see it a second time.
Yeah,
actually.
just to see the stuff that I didn't see the first time.
And it's Jordan Peele, who a lot of people know from Key and Peele, wrote it and directed it, and it was made for $4.5 million.
Oh my God!
And over the weekend, it crossed the $100 million mark.
Amaze.
So,
Excellent. Good.
Yeah.
Do
pretty
it. Go
cool.
see it. Help support another comic. You know what's the best part too is that we saw it with a lot of black people in the audience.
did.
Which was way fun too.
Really
because
good.
There's a lot of cheering. There's a lot
motherfucker.
a lot of screaming.
Yeah.
A lot of like, damn boy.
Oh,
like someone
man.
was like, homeboy, and
Yeah.
like it was really funny.
Laughs
Yeah.
are. it's a theater experience.
Yeah, yeah,
This
you
will
gotta- you
this
gotta
will
see
be
it.
different if you rent it.
Yeah.
If you rent it on when it gets to iTunes, if you see a screener or something, it will. This is a fun movie theater experience.
Yeah.
So my advice is that if you're considering going to the movies, see that movie because it's going to be out of the theater soon. These movies don't. It's already done a run. If you think about it, movies now are in theaters for like 2 weeks.
Right.
So I would go see it. Try to go see it at a black theater.
It's so fun.
Because it really does change the entire experience.
Do you remember the guy that kept yelling homeboy?
Oh yeah,
That was the funniest shit
And
ever, dude.
Or when certain things happen to certain characters, I don't want to give anything away. Man, the cheers,
Yeah.
the screams, it was.
This shit should be easy.
Yeah.
It was
super
really,
fun.
really, really
It was
fun.
fun.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
Really cool.
This your last rendezvous.
Yeah, that's really good.
People were really going crazy.
Now, the only thing I've never done, I've never seen a Medea movie in the theater, and I'd like
Oh
to do
my
that.
God,
Because
yeah.
you know me, I love the Medea movies. I love to see one. I want to go
Yeah.
to like a black theater though and see it.
Yeah.
And pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be. That's something we can set that up. if
I
you
think
wanna
we
go.
can.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't going out like that.
Well, this is for you because obviously you don't know how to do this.
Oh Christ! Oh,
You can crack 'em this way. You can crack 'em that way. And we've all done this. But no matter how you crack 'em, you always end up picking out eggshells. Introducing Easy Cracker.
Yeah.
Finally.
The ingenious new product that lets you crack open eggs, separate eggs, even crack hard-boiled eggs
Wow.
easily without the mess.
I need it.
So easy. Simply insert an egg into the cradle and squeeze to instantly crack and release.
I can't
the egg
believe this
from
is
its
real.
shell.
This is real because it's a problem.
It's a problem.
Did you see the examples? Like every it was like, they
You can crack them.
smashed it.
Stupid. I'm so stupid.
There's you right there on
Oh,
the
fuck.
counter.
I should have gotten my
Look at
pickaxe
gourmet
today.
chef, babe.
No more messy.
Oh God, I gotta clean up everything.
Fuck, I just keep rubbing it in.
Cracker separates any size egg from its shell
Oh.
in one second.
Oh.
So you can crack them neatly right in the
Shut
pan.
up.
No fun, no mess.
No fuss.
You
I
can wear
hate
your-
fussing over
I
it.
hate you can wear your khakis too.
Mom, will you make more eggs?
Separating eggs are a hassle.
Ah.
There's a special egg separator attachment too. Just place egg in the cradle and squeeze
Then?
to divide
Wow.
the
Oh, and it
white
catches the
instantly.
yolk.
Wow, if it works that way. I mean,
What would make you think that it doesn't work that way?
it never works. I guarantee it.
Ruin a
Ah,
The shells
fuck.
and everything.
crack.
Fucking
Crack away
shells.
with Easy Cracker.
Easy
Easy
cracker.
cracker.
That reminds me of a new show I got you
Why don't you make
into.
why don't you make a new album and call it Easy Cracker?
You should do that.
Fucking cracker.
Oh my god, you called me that?
Yeah.
I just got you into the Great British Baking Show.
You did. I've seen bits and pieces of one of the earlier seasons you were watching, and I got enough interested where
I'm into it, dude. Season 2, I
like
I love
cooking.
it.
I like
I like it. I like baking because it's so hard and it's so
Yeah.
scientific, and
There's a
the
really perverse satisfaction that I get from watching them make it, showing it, wanting to eat it, and then not eating it.
yeah. Well, you know what
It's
I
like
like to
pornography
do.
or
Yeah,
something.
you know what I do? I like to put. We have a fragrance maker. What is that called in the room, Jane? The diffuser.
Yeah, yeah.
And I put
Fuck
in
those
sugar
slimes
cookie
up,
oil
yeah.
and vanilla
Yeah,
oil,
fucking-
and I diffuse that smell in the room. And I light candles, and that way I
Yeah,
feel like
bro.
I'm being a bad girl without actually eating the treats.
I feel like
Give
I
me your
had it
slime.
You know?
That's why I watch it.
Let me
We're
taste
off the
that
carbs, we're off the
slime.
sugar, but I can watch someone else bake it, and I like that part.
Yeah.
You know.
And some of them make. Also, there's an artistic element where the
Oh.
things are beautiful and all those British teeth. And it's just all so nice and
Yeah,
wonderful.
season 2's teeth were horrific, and we
Yeah.
just started season 3, and those teeth are way better.
Yeah.
But season 2, woof, talk about the dog pound in those teeth.
Oh.
Really bad.
Yeah, man.
And that's the stereotype with, British people.
Yeah.
And I hate to say it, but season 2 really fulfilled that stereotype.
True.
Really exciting dental update, guys.
Please, please.
Now, in as irony and fate would have it, this segment started, Tom, when I had a root canal a few years ago and had to put a crown on this bottom back molar, the
I
right
remember.
back molar, and that's when this started.
Dental updates.
Full circle, I'm having this crown replaced again because it was done incorrectly the first time and it didn't line up with the rest
Do
of
you
my
have a
teeth.
fakie in right now?
So I have a temp in there.
Can I see?
Yeah. You see it?
Is it? Okay.
You see that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like the wrong color. It's all white.
Yeah.
Like really, really white.
Yeah. Get
And
those Steve Harvey's going.
got those billboards going. And
Yeah.
the lady told me, the dentist told me, he goes, now, you don't want to chew anything hard or sticky because it'll tear it out. And if that happens on a weekend, don't call me because I don't want to open the office to just put a temp back in. What you can do is go down to the store and get some denture cream and just glue it back in until Monday. I was like, well, that's a really neat thing to say. Thank you, doctor.
Yeah, we don't really do that for you. That's what that means.
Yeah,
I
if
would
you
do
were Steve
that
Harvey.
for Steve or a friend.
Garth. But luckily, knock on wood, I haven't ripped it out yet. The thing is, every time I've ever had a temp tooth in, I've had temp teeth in a few times, they always fucking fall out. Always. But you know what he told me, which was interesting, is that because I've had this tooth root canaled, he's like, if the crown falls off, it doesn't matter. It can't rot. Like, you can't get bacteria and it's already dead. I'm like, that's neat. That's kind of an interesting story.
Yeah.
Now, the struggle for me has been, though, I can't floss around the temp.
Yeah.
And I've been eating. Bitsy doesn't like that.
Yeah.
I ate some meat the other day. It got wedged in there. Bacon this morning. It's all wedged in there, and I can't do a fucking thing about it.
Just wait till they take it out. It's gonna stink.
It's gonna stink really bad.
Ugh.
And I've been flossing all the other teeth, but
Nasty.
it's so nasty.
God damn, why you gotta be so nasty?
Here's the good news. Now listen, here's the second part to my update. So I found out that my veneers actually can't be stained. So this whole time I've been worried about that, staining my veneers, but my natural teeth can be stained.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna whiten my teeth to match my veneers.
And
Because it's been a couple years since I've whitened.
And then when are you gonna do that though?
I'm gonna do that the day I get my new crown next week. I'm gonna just do bang bang. Crown takes 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna have them whiten in the office.
Pretty exciting.
And you're gonna be super jealous when you see how beautiful my teeth are.
I don't know. I think I'm almost thinking I might actually do my whitening trays tonight.
You always say that, but you never do.
I'm gonna do it.
You
tonight.
always say that.
I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do
You
it tonight
always
during the
say
show.
that. The Great British Baking Show?
Yeah.
Okay. And we took Ellis to the dentist for the first time too, and he had a dental check.
Yeah.
He had flying colors because Mom's been brushing his teeth already.
Yeah, he got a really good report.
Yeah.
He really loved having his teeth checked too.
He
That
hated
was
that. Yeah.
Fucking terrible.
It was horrible. Anyway.
You've been having trouble.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta talk about this, really?
Next stop, Brown Talk. Brown Talk coming up. You've been warned.
What happened? What's going on with you? I'm not trying to show off, but I've been doing so well.
No, you are showing off.
I don't know. It's just
You've
so
been-
easy. I don't know.
You've been bragging about your browns all day today.
Yeah. And you had, I mean, you made changes yesterday because you had trouble yesterday, and then you said, "Oh, I'm gonna have some fruit."
Okay, so yesterday's when it happened. I had some ones. I made a number.
Ooh,
I
that's
made
rough.
Yeah, they're kibbles.
Good.
And then I thought, if I have some mango, that usually pushes down the brown.
Yeah.
It didn't work. That's usually a go-to. So today, I made
Coffee to start the day.
Of course, it did nothing. It pushed out a few kibbles.
Yeah.
And then I made poop soup.
Yeah, you made poop soup, and you
I
had
made
2 bowls.
2 bowls. By the third bowl, we're going to start to see some action.
And
So
you're
I'm
gonna-
already feeling the fart. Yeah. And I had a mango and more coffee.
And when I got back in here,
Yeah.
you were farting on the couch.
Yeah, I had a fart. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Do you know what the problem is?
What?
Saturday I broke the diet. I had a ton of sugar. I had wine. I had pasta. I had cheese. So
Oh,
my
that-
body is fucked. I got to get back on fiber. It's all about the fiber intake.
Mm-hmm.
No, last night we were laying in bed and you go, "What do you think? Do you think I'm gonna fart or do I have to shit?"
Yeah.
And I said, "Judging by it's your travel day."
Yeah.
And usually when you announce it like this, when you question it,
Yeah.
that means the shit's coming.
Yeah. And but you were breaking it down for me. I started to laugh.
Yeah.
And the laughing prompted me to go.
Isn't
I was
that
like,
neat?
I gotta go now. Yeah.
And then you had a shit today when you got home.
Go on,
Went
and
out.
one this morning. Yeah.
Why is God blessing you so
I
much?
don't know. God blesses you.
Why don't you rub off some of that chocolate on me?
I don't know. Just the way it goes. The way it goes. Pretty lucky guy. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. I feel bad for you, actually.
I do too. I hate being constant. I hate number ones. I hate type 1. It's not even a shit.
Oh, we should talk about it. The Facebook page.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dirty and disgusting.
Mush.
So you guys know that we have a Facebook page, and
damn it.
we post some stuff there. We've been doing actually Facebook live videos after the podcast is done recording. So like when we're done with this right now, we'll post a video live from here.
Hopefully I'll be browning.
Yeah, so that's something that we.
Nah, I
started
should have
doing
given that to
anyways.
that
There's
dude.
actually
Fuck.
some fans that listen to the show started a live
Ooh,
or a
I'm terrible at
Facebook
doing
group,
missions.
it's called. You
A
have
Facebook
to,
group.
Yeah, Facebook
You have
group.
to
It's under-
join.
So you there's your Mom's House podcast page, that's us, and then there's your Mom's House podcast group.
So search under groups go to the group
Yeah.
tab on Facebook and put in your mom's house. And
That is some of the funniest shit,
yeah,
man.
it's fantastic.
They are killing it. I mean,
It's
and people are
fantastic.
posting stuff all the time, and the comments are fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
There's some,
I
Why
didn't
the
realize
fuck
people
would I get
really like
trash
Jimmy
in my
Dean sausage bits
fucking?
so much. There's a lot of people posting that. People are like, "I took a brown today," like just posting.
Yeah. Oh, here's
Brown talk.
This made me laugh really hard. This is somebody posted this. Hi, mommies. Mushy Purple Patty here. I just wanted to say that I saw my mommy last night, Tommy Buns, in Boscombe, Massachusetts. We drove 2 hours to see the champ. We're not disappointed. I was pleased to see that he finally took Christina's advice to perform his jokes as a mentally challenged person. His performance put to shame Tom Hanks in Forrest Gump, Sean Penn in I Am Retarded. The man can do anything.
Yeah.
It was overwhelming to be in the presence of greatness. He was perfection in human form. Tom was so good, at one point, I forgot that he wasn't retarded. Game changer. He is paving the road for future comedians. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw other people trying to copy his act, but just don't have the stamina to pull it off. Hopefully, he just keeps pushing and training. You know what I'm saying? Tom Segura is retard champ.
Wow.
There's a lot of posts like that. Just funny shit, man.
Well, I tell you,
Memes, Photoshops,
yeah, their own videos that they found.
Yeah.
The thing that I love about this is that I've been wanting this since day one, is a place for mommies to go and meet each other and make new friends.
Yeah.
I wish we could do a dating site that's just people who love our show, and then they can meet other,
I feel like
guys, gals, non-binaries who
they
are.
just came out with this too. There's like 3,500 people already there.
It just started, and that grew over the weekend.
Yeah, and they're doing like dad posts, brown posts.
One person wrote, this is my favorite. He's like, I figured it out. This is just, your mom's house is a place for immature adults.
They're right.
And it's totally true.
Yeah,
It's totally true.
it's true.
Now,
The whole
I'm
show
a
is-
member of the group, but
Yeah.
I did you join?
Yeah.
Did they accept your
Yeah,
membership?
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was debating whether or not to join, because I'm like, oh, is this going to be weird for people? Will they be like, this is like your parent looking at your Facebook page?
Oh, right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Is
I know
that
what you mean,
lame?
but I don't think so. I don't think that's happening.
Pretty funny though. It makes me laugh a lot.
There's some really
And
funny stuff.
One person, I posted something recently. They were like, "Hey guys, real talk. Does it bother you ever that they talk about brown talk?" And everybody is like, "No. The only thing better than brown talk is burping." Or whatever. It's
I
all
saw
like
a guy.
number twos.
Guy wrote in like, "What's going on with this group? I thought this was something else. Like, what's this all about?"
Yeah, yeah.
He got lit up with 300 plus comments. I mean,
I love it.
But really funny stuff. Like people
Yeah.
were like, your jeans are low and loose. You need to get your life. You don't have any cum in your balls. Like nobody actually answered. They just used all jokes.
It's so funny because somebody was like, "I have to quit my job because it's getting in the way of enjoying this
That is
Facebook
so
group."
funny, man.
It's true. I'm on there and I keep looking at it. It's so
I know.
funny, dude.
Uh,
Oh, there it is.
For a long time, people always asked us to do something besides.
I think I filled my
t-shirt.
brown building.
Oh, good. So we finally did a hoodie. This is a super, super soft hoodie. Like, there's that material that's very soft, kind of lighter hoodie.
It's a lighter, like a spring hoodie.
Yeah.
So when you're kind of in between the seasons, maybe
Yeah.
this is a good,
It's not like a super heavy one.
or a summer eve.
Really great material, and it says Jean,
Singular, not
singular,
plural.
because that's our new name,
Yeah.
Jean.
Or just jean.
In denim lettering, but very well done. It's in the store. So
Jean.
thanks
Jean.
as always for your support. I think you'll very much enjoy it.
Jean. For those of you who don't know this, the reference is at first we call each other jeans, mommy jeans.
Yeah.
And then we had a worker in our home. Was it the carpenter, the old man who shit in my
It
house?
was the electrician.
The electrician. He came here and within 5 minutes of meeting me, took a dump in our bathroom.
Yeah.
But he heard Tom calling me Jeans.
Mhm.
And so when we answered the door on the intercom, he goes, "Hey, Jean, it's me." And I was like, did he just call me Jean?
Yeah.
And it happened.
And
now
then
it's Jean.
the name has morphed. It's Jean. Yeah. So
Jean Saint-Jean. And when you went to Canada, I called you Jean Saint-Jean.
Jean Saint-Jean.
Jean Valjean.
yeah,
When you're in Canada.
very exciting
For
stuff.
French
So
Canadian.
we're very excited about the hoodie. Check it out when you get a chance. All right.
Jean Saint-Jean.
Jean Saint-Jean. This came in. I haven't heard it, but I'm already excited. Mila Kunis.
Yeah,
You know
Mila Kunis. I
Mila
like her.
Kunis?
She's my tribe. She's not Hungarian, but she's like
She's Ruski blood.
Ukrainian. Yeah.
Apparently, she has some really profound vocal fry.
Shut up.
Inside the rack houses of Jim Beam, thousands of barrels lay silent.
Oh yeah.
But that
Yeah,
doesn't mean they lay idle.
Yeah.
In fact, inside each and every Jim Beam barrel, the bourbon is aging, building a fuller, smoother flavor.
Yeah.
That only comes from being aged 4 long years.
Oh yeah, good.
Our history's made from the inside.
Yeah. I'm guessing that she's trying to sound more sultry.
Yeah.
So she's going lower, and maybe that's
In
why
the
it's coming
range
out.
and letting it.
She speaks Russian.
She does speak Russian.
Yeah, she's a smart broad. I like her.
That doesn't mean they lay idle.
He's your idol.
She's married to Ashton Kutcher. Kushner.
Yeah.
Kutcher.
Flavor.
Hear it there.
4 long years.
4
Oh,
long
big time.
years. Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah.
Inside.
Oh.
Oh my.
Dragging those octaves out.
Lay silent.
Play silent.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's pretty good.
There.
It's always there.
You
how
know what I'm
about
saying?
this?
Yeah.
Hi everybody, I'm Stace Hull, and today I'm going to teach you how to fanny fart.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's a fanny fart.
She's queefing. But
Yeah,
she's gonna teach you how.
No thanks.
Get a nice comfortable time of the day, get a nice comfortable mat.
Yeah.
Feel comfortable, it just flows out.
Wow. But how do you get it? How
do you get the air in?
Yeah. Oh.
Because I don't just queef when I lay on my back. It doesn't just come out.
Well, how would you teach someone to do it?
I don't know how to do it on
strong.
command. I don't know how.
Pickaxe
I
to
mean,
our
it's only accidentally that's happened. Accidental
Why don't you
queef.
pay attention?
Alright, so get in a nice position, lie down. Nice position. Now, elevate your legs and your bosom. Now, first of all, we need to get air in. There we go.
Wow, got this riding on your ass, bro.
Use your hole.
Yeah.
Use some muscles to tense.
Yeah.
I got it.
And then it will come in.
Right. That's good instruction so far.
So now we can push it out. And it makes a sparkle sound, which is a fanny fart.
A fanny fart.
Okay, now I'll give you a few examples.
This girl's great.
Fart.
She's great. What do you think her friend situation's like? What do you think her dating situation's like? What do you think her parenting situation's like? Go. I think her friends say she's the best, loyal friend, good girl.
Yeah.
A lot of guys feel like she is too gross, and
I'm
she
gonna
doesn't
go
have
with
a
that.
lot of long-term relationships.
No. Well, look, it's one thing to
She's
know how
closer
to do
her dad.
this.
What else?
Well, it's one thing to do this in front of your buddies,
Yeah.
like drunk.
Yeah.
It's another thing to actively make a video and put it online. That's a really bold choice.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
mean,
it's hard.
Also elevate the sounds of your fanny farts by moving your legs in different positions.
Fanny fart.
a fanny's your cooch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a bit of a sloppy one.
Sloppy one?
Yeah. See,
Now,
what happens
is she
she's-
Australian or
yeah.
English, though?
No, she's Aussie.
Yeah.
She's doing the. She's using the
That's stressing me
same
out.
principles of changing the pitch of your butt farts with her fanny farts.
Well, that's an interesting idea.
Yeah, she's showing you if you move your legs like this and up or
God.
down.
Remember last night when we were getting the snack?
Yeah.
A goddamn snack?
Yeah.
You were walking towards me in the kitchen and you went, you burped, and then you lifted your leg up and you farted.
Yeah.
That was really special.
I was really disappointed that I couldn't get them in sequence.
Oh, because you go
Or together, you know,
because you went. It's not a double pipe. It's not a double pipe.
Yeah,
You were
maybe.
like, it was seconds away. It's not like you kept.
Half a second away.
Yeah, you were emphatic that it wasn't, and I wasn't even thinking that. I was just like, look at the choreography on that.
That
You
leg.
did a leg lift. You burped. I was blown away by your moves. I
could
couldn't
tell.
even
You
think.
were very turned on. I could tell.
Yeah, very sexual.
Let's see.
I fucking love this trident, man. I'm fucking smushing these fucking bugs, bro.
Some girls' vaginas. Alright, so
Oh right, I keep forgetting that's her vagina.
17.
Oh, you forget?
I just forgot.
I can't stop thinking about
I
it.
just forgot about it.
How'd you forget?
I don't know. I just for a moment I got distracted by the story of my great fart and I forgot.
right now, I'll just show you some more.
Ooh.
It just releases all your pain, your angriness, so your stress. It just helps you know relax,
Huh.
get the air out.
You think it smells?
No.
Right?
Not at all.
her vagina,
Well,
or just in general?
In general, queefing.
I don't think so. It shouldn't.
It depends if your pussy smells.
Right. If you have a strong odor down there, then the wind coming out of
It's
it
gonna
probably.
smell, right.
But I mean, if you have keep it clean, you
hole.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I hope you learned something from today.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
And that was really nice. Thank you, lady.
Yeah. That was kind of a sweet.
Yeah,
video.
exactly. I'm glad we can't make out her face too much.
For her benefit.
Would you date the queef girl? Be honest. No, let's say like I'm the queef girl. What if I made that video when I was 20 years old, and everybody in the club was like, "Listen, Tom, have you seen Christina's queef video? I know you guys are dating."
Oh yeah. I don't know. I would
that a
definitely
deal breaker?
No, it wouldn't be a deal breaker. I mean, you're a comic, and I would probably
That's
find
why
it
I love
endearing
you.
and funny.
Yeah.
You know, I would still go out with you.
Would you demand that I do the queef?
I'm sure it would come up. I'm sure it would come up. I don't think that you could have that out there and me be like, I'll just overlook that completely. No, I would ask about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to learn how to do that?
I think it would add a little spark. Something fun.
If two wheels are locked on an axle so that they are not free to turn separately, one or the other has to slide. So engineers had to find a way to connect both rear wheels to the engine without sliding and slipping on turns. The device which makes this possible
I'm bored now.
is a part of the rear axle.
Now I'm bored.
The differential looks complicated, but once we understand its principle, it is amazingly simple. These two wheels are mounted on separate...
You done?
And I should find that interesting. My dad was a mechanic.
Of course.
Yeah, but I just don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
I kind of want to know how cars work, but not really.
You want to see a dad boner before we get out of here?
Yeah, I love dad boners.
This is a dad boner. I think he's feeding birds. Let me see if this says anything here. Dad boner goes to the park, feed birds.
Aw.
And he's stoked by how many there are.
Oh, I love it already.
I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but there's a bunch of damn birds out there in that mud. They all over the damn place. I got me a little sack of bread out here. See my bread? I'm gonna see, can I throw this bread up in the air? See that some of them birds see me over here. I bet you they will.
Whoa. Something tells me he's not from Boston. Jesus.
Uh-oh, good Lord. Look at that. Look at that, them birds that don't see me coming with all my food and everything.
No.
Oh, yeah. Look at them. Oh, look at them. Good Lord, that's some birds, girl. I didn't tell y'all. Look at these damn things flocking around me and all my bread.
That's hilarious.
Oh, Lord, look at them screaming at me and all for this bread. What the hell? What they screaming? They want some more bread. Look at them all coming in here flying around. Oh, look, now they done left. They done left like they don't think it's over here. I don't know what the hell wrong with it. It's a bunch of it down there. Look at them things. Come and get that bread.
I don't know if I constitute him as a dad boner necessarily.
No, I'm excited. I'm about as excited as he is right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely excited, but he doesn't have that dad vibe necessarily.
No.
Good God, have you ever seen so many damn birds in your life? Oh, look at them, they catching it in
No.
the Oh, God, do you
Now we're
see
getting
him
there.
catching it in the air? He caught that thing. Oh, they done all flocking around. Look at them.
Now it's there. Yeah.
He's a gay black dad boner.
Oh, my camera's just a shaking. I can't get my bread out the bag. Let's throw in one more. I got one more handful. And then we're going to have to go
Damn.
out cold. The chef's down here on the
He's on the
highway
road.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
I'm going to get hit by them. Oh, look out. Look there they go. Oh, shit. They come and get me. Get that concrete.
That's ridiculous. Yeah.
That's cool. I like feeding birds like that.
Yeah.
I get excited over that.
Yeah.
That's some birds, girl.
That's some birds, girl.
Yeah.
They're coming over here.
Gene, for our closing song, somebody did a freestyle over the Fill Her Up.
Oh.
Let me see. Let's see.
Okay. All right.
Up and Comer reached out to Ollie Zeezer.
Oh, okay.
So Ollie makes a lot of
Yes.
great songs.
Yes.
So the Up and Comer got the beat to Fill Her Up from Ollie Zeezer and rapped over it.
Very cool.
That's what this is.
Very cool.
Fill Her Up.
Why am I looking? I'm like looking at. I'm waiting for the video to go.
Yeah.
Dummy.
It's Ramsey McQueen.
Oh, okay, Ramsey.
As always, thank you for listening. Go to your mom's house podcast.com, tomsegura.com for tickets to shows. Also, the store is there if you want the Gene hoodie, and thousandranch.com for Gene to get tickets to her show. I think that's it, Gene.
That's it, Mommy.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye, Mommy.
Beg my pardon, darling. I was just glassing. Saw you while me and my boy Crazy Locs were down there sparring. Couldn't help notice a tushy. Wondered what the evening could be. I don't wanna sound pushy, but come here, girl, let me tickle your pussy. Yeah, you could be my Karen, I could be your Barbie. We could go chill in the hotel lobby. Then go to your room, I'll fill you up, seal you shut till the sheets turn soggy. You were doing it, doggy. No pot play planned, I ain't stupid. And I love to say I'm sorry. Just understand, all I wanna do is.
Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Wow. Oh my God. Here it comes. God. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah, the time was right. Jeans up, high and tight. I was pretty sure that I could get that pussy talking to me by the end of the night. But it weren't nothing to get too excited over. I kept my cool, cause Lord knows I ain't no dad boner, no I ain't no fool. I was like, hey Hitler. She was like, yo, what's your pronoun? I was like, let's just say mister. You can be my missus, we can go now. And we can do cool stuff, slick stuff, neat stuff. But she wanted it raw. I asked, when shall we meet up? She said now on the 14th floor.
Welcome to your mom's house with Tom Segura, and
Christina Pajitsin.
welcome to your mom's house.
Your burps are just violent rips. How angry would your mom get coming up? Let it grow and build. I like your burps the best because I feel like they always tell a story.
Please.
£600 a man. Get my point? 600, put it in that fucking pussy roller sauce. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Speaking my language.
Just to let it grow. My stomach hurts from laughing. I can't listen to it. I'm dying. In the last episode, I had a really bad
bite. I got a bad
Oh, man. It's good stuff.
I feel like he made a real song here.
It was really good. Who is this?
Wes.
Oh.
It says Wes.
Yeah, it was really funny. I was laughing really hard.
The song is called Burp.
No shit.
The artist is called Wes. Thanks, Wes.
You know what I love? My favorite burp in that is
Mm.
when you go, when it's half
Oh,
out.
yeah.
And you muffle the second half. Yeah. Where did you pick that technique up?
I don't know. You know, I've just been in the game so long. I have so many different skills. I just do it and do whatever I want.
You're kind of an innovator, if you will.
Yeah.
How long have you been using that burp technique?
Years, many years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I have a
early-
wide range of abilities when it comes to burping.
Sure.
I mean, I think you noticed that in that song, you definitely conceded that I am the burp champ.
No, I did not.
You say it.
I did not say that.
You said you're definitely the better burper.
That I didn't say the phrase burp champion.
Well, yeah, but you said it without saying
Yeah, but
it.
that was probably from an episode like 200 back. And that's
No, it's
before
not.
I.
That's not.
First of all,
Listen to what you said. You said it.
pregnancy changed my burp game.
Just violent rips.
I like the rips, yeah. I agree with that statement.
This is taken from our show.
Yeah, like 200 episodes ago.
No, it's pretty recent we had that
Well, this
conversation.
one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Let it grow and build.
That's me, though. That's you. That's me. That's me. I'm doing the loud one.
I like your burps the best.
Yeah, I do.
Because I feel like they always tell a story.
Yeah, I'm the burp champ.
But I didn't say you're the burp champion. I didn't use
You don't
that.
have to say it. It's what it is.
It's not implicit. All I said is I like yours the best because they have different sounds, pitches. They do tell a story. I like when you go half into the. Sometimes you.
Why don't you burp like that? Why don't you try it?
Because it's your technique. I can't.
Oh, you can try it.
No, it's not. It's not mine. Mine's different. I like to go aggressive. You heard what I was capable of in that song. I like surprises. That's a good one. Can I have some of your Dr. Zevia to get my own burps going?
All right. You always
What?
have to. Your whole thing is like, I want some of yours. That's what you told me.
Because yours is better than mine.
I don't know why you do that. It's really ridiculous.
It just tastes better. Tastes gooder.
Tastes gooder
Gooder
than
than a bitch. But your burps consistently make me laugh. That's probably why one of the main reasons I married you.
Yeah.
Your burps and your
One of the
farts.
main reasons?
Right. I mean, there's other stuff like, are you a good person? Are you not addicted to things? Do you do what you say you're gonna do? Keep your word. Are you moral? But above all that is, can you burp?
Wow. I didn't realize it was that high on the list.
Well, yeah, because I've actually.
Are you addicted to things?
That's a little important, not a lot.
Yeah.
But I dated guys in the past who they didn't like my burps or my farts, and I got a lot of heat for being who I was.
Really?
So when I found you, I was like, oh,
You really got
wow.
upset?
Oh yeah, I have
What would
upset.
they say?
Every ex-boyfriend did not appreciate my burping or farting skills.
Wow.
Farting. I got a lot of heat for my burps. Like the last boyfriend I had before you.
Yeah.
He actually would be like, "Stop farting, stop it!" Like he would get really mad at me.
Yeah.
He didn't appreciate
Oh,
it.
that's why I can't hear it. That thing is down. That's why. Okay.
Oh, is that?
There she is.
Farting.
Farting.
Yeah. I like that burp that I did on the show that made the teaser.
Yeah.
That was a pretty. I mean, I wish you'd give me some credit. I feel like you just want to take all the glory, and I don't get.
You can, yeah.
What about my farts? Remember, you came home and I farted a lot yesterday.
It's very cool.
In the
Yeah.
kitchen, I farted a bunch.
Yep. There's no
Well-
shortage of farts from you. I mean, if that's what this is about, then
Well, who's a better? Okay, let's decide then. Who's a better farter? Who's a better burper?
you really want to have that discussion right now? You really think so?
Well, why not? Why can't we just have the discussion? It doesn't have to lead anywhere. Let's just open up a topic, you know?
Yeah, okay. You know the answer.
What's the answer?
Yeah. I'm definitely the king supreme of both of those categories.
Not true.
Please.
Here's why. Yana,
Yeah.
might I present the case of my farts being very smelly
Ugh.
and hot.
God.
Because I've eaten dried apricots in the past. I tend to have smellier, hotter farts than you.
You think so?
Yeah, mine smell way worse than yours.
Sometimes they do.
Most of the time they do.
I think we're going to vomit during this episode. There's so much gross stuff in this episode.
Really?
Yeah.
What
this
happened
conversation
today?
is one of them.
Yeah, it
I'm
has to
definitely the
happen.
burp champ. I can't believe you wouldn't concede that.
I don't know. I feel like that's up for debate. I just feel like we need to open it up and let's kind of see where it sits. I'm not ready to call that yet.
Okay. I feel like it's warm in here.
It's not warm in here. You're always hot. Well, take off your fucking sweatshirt.
Well, no, because it's like comfortable. But I mean, the other
No,
day.
take off the sweatshirt and then
No,
you're
it's
not
comfortable
hot
to
anymore.
wear the sweatshirt. It's comfortable.
Then you're not hot anymore.
It's comfortable to wear it though. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. But here's how ridiculous you are. That's pretty good. This is how ridiculous
You looked at it.
are.
You just looked at it to see how it registered.
I did.
And how did it register?
Pretty hot. Pretty hot.
How is yours in comparison?
I can't go back to it.
No, but
it's scrolling.
you didn't look when yours.
Yeah, I mean, you did like a real theatrical burp right then, though. You really forced it.
So what you're saying is that you're good with variety. I might be good with sound.
Yeah.
See, I like that right there because it had different sounds, and then you incorporate it at the end.
Yeah.
My favorite burp of yours is when you used to go in the mouth, and then you blow it out.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about all these different burps right now. You're like, those are cool.
Well,
that
those
one's
are
cool. No, but you're like, that one's cool. That one's cool. But then you go, but I mean, who says you're the best? Well, who does all those different burps? It's me. I'm obviously the best.
But we haven't decided what criterion is the best, okay? And in my opinion, variety is important, but so is pitch, frequency, volume, very important.
Yeah.
So I think I have the volume, I have the force.
I want to talk about how ridiculous you are. Oh, that light's off, by the way.
Oh, shit, fuck. Hold on. You guys can look at my light denim that I got.
Oh, yeah, she's got real light dad
But
denim on.
I'll tell you why, because these are Lucky Brand, and they're like a 90s jean that I specifically order online.
They're pretty nerdy colored.
Yeah, but the cut is cool. See, look.
Okay.
I'll let you guys.
Cool. Yeah, Dad. Where are the white sneaks? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I know. Another day of rain here in the heat.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna turn the air on.
No, please. It's so cold. Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You're miserable. No, Dad. You're the worst. How cold are you going to make it in here? Gene.
You have such unreasonable expectations for this. The other day, I was in bed and I go, is it warm in here?
It's
and you
never
go,
warm
no.
in here.
I go, it feels warm. And I kind
No.
of just like, I let your illogical mind step in for a second. And then I go, wait, this doesn't feel right. And I get up and I walk over to the thermostat and it's 80.
It's good. It feels
and I go,
good.
it's 80. And you're like, I like it. It feels good.
Yeah, but here's a problem with what you do, why I don't like your methods, is because it'll be hot as fuck outside.
I don't feel it kicking on.
I just did. Hot, so you don't feel it?
Right, okay.
Jesus. Oh my God. So listen, my problem with your AC consumption is that it'll be hot as fuck outside, and then you'll decide to put it down to like 60.
Never once. Not even once.
63 is your
Never
desire.
once.
You said you want it to be 63.
Never done it. Never.
How low do you put that thermostat?
Because of you.
It feels like 63. I should say that.
Because of you, I always put it at 72, 73.
Ooh, I don't like that.
I should have done
anyways,
some fish.
The problem is you turn it too low, and then it feels like
I keep it in the low
I'm just gonna go to
70s,
bed.
not even down to 70.
but it feels like I have a fever. I don't like
Why
it
do
because
you
it
feel like you have a fever?
It makes me feel feverish and sick when you make the AC so cold and it's been hot all day, so my body's all super hot.
But whenever I see you,
and then you overcompensate with
whenever
the
I
cold.
see you being feverish and sick, I feel so happy, and I feel so good with myself. You know.
Can I have some more of your soda?
Mm-mm.
Where's your water, champ? Oh, interesting. Yet another episode where you have no water
You
in
have
front
two
of you.
beverages with you.
I have coffee and I have water. I dehydrate, but then I rehydrate. That's my
Yeah.
system.
That whole thing that I do is I don't dehydrate ever. So
You also don't drink water. And
yeah, I do.
The thing is water champion, not beverage champion.
I drink gallons of water.
Where?
All
Not
day.
during this show. I don't know how you go
I don't
with
need it
that.
right now because I drank so much before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your story?
Plus, this is water.
Soda water.
Naturally flavored. No sugar. No artificial sweeteners. No caffeine.
Fun at all.
Water.
Oh, whatever. I always thought the clear stuff that comes from the tap is water. But you're claiming that black cherry Zevia soda is the same as water.
It is.
It's
water.
exactly the same molecularly.
Well, it has some carbonation in it.
And some flavorings that make it not taste like
No
water.
artificial sweetener.
Why don't you just drink water if you like water so much?
I do. I drink it all day. I drink gallons
I
every
haven't
day.
seen you drink any water today.
You're a liar. But you live in a lie.
What's the lie?
That
Okay.
you're the
Now
champ of anything.
you're forcing it. You're forcing it.
You're the lie champ.
You're the lie champ.
You're the liar champ.
You're the liar champ.
Let's
you're
open
the,
this
You're
show
the
proper.
cold champion. You like it cold, like your heart.
Ready? Let's do this shit.
I've been a very, very dirty girl lately. And for some reason, I've been going 2 or 3 days without showering.
Oh no.
I know, it's pretty bad.
It is.
But it's not all bad because since I'm not showering as often as I probably should, that means that my asshole probably has a nice stinky scent to it.
This is big time!
Who is Randy?
Don't bring anyone mother into this.
I need to fucking be able to cook food throughout the day. So I need $10,000.
Welcome to your mom's house.
Oh, you nasty.
Nasty. Why you so
girl.
nasty?
Ugh.
So she hasn't showered in 3 days.
But that means on the good side,
Yeah.
that she's got a real stinky beehole.
That is the good
The
side.
positive
I
side.
thought you were going to say she's not wasting water, but...
That too.
Yeah.
That too. What's the longest you've gone without showering?
Definitely a couple days. But I
2.
mean, not often, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to think, like sickness when I've been like really sick.
Really sick. You stay in bed and it hurts to stand. That kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, a couple days.
But-
Maybe into the 3rd day. You know, or some crazy outdoorsy trip that I took. I don't know.
That's
20
disgusting. I don't
years
even
ago.
do that. I'm the indoor champ. Period.
I haven't done it in a long time.
I hate camp. I've never camped in my life.
No. We got so much flack from that.
What?
One episode, I don't know, hundreds of episodes ago, where we're like, "Fuck camping." People are like, "You're wrong." Like, I don't want to go, dude. And they're like, "But you're missing out." No, I'm not. I've been before. I don't
Yeah.
want to go. It doesn't mean I don't like it outside. I like being outside.
Yeah, I just don't want
like
to
the
sleep out
mountains.
there.
I like lakes.
Yeah, I like
it.
stuff. Oh no, I like going outdoors. I just don't want to. I don't see the need to sleep out there for days on end.
But that's it's funny to me.
Shit out there and stuff.
When somebody argues against someone's preferences.
Right.
You know, it's like
You
it's
should.
like someone arguing like about your food preferences.
Yeah.
You know, if you're like I'm eating this soup and they're like I hate soup. You should try this. And you're like, but I like it.
Right.
Like what
But
do you
should,
care?
You should like what I like.
Yeah, like what I like only.
Why don't you like that?
Why don't you like my stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. No, I like stinky buttholes though, and this lady's got one. So she set it up well. Now I know what's gonna happen. I think.
Uh-oh, I don't know. I'm lost.
So today, I thought I would play with my asshole.
Oh no.
Stick my finger really deep, far
Wait,
inside my
wait a minute. She's gonna get shit on her finger though.
Yeah.
all up in there.
Maybe she's training.
Take it out and inhale
Yeah, she pub
my
training?
ass fumes.
Oh
Ass fumes. Wow. Yeah,
why
maybe
is she
that's
doing this, babe?
I don't know. Maybe she's trying to train.
I'll burn what your ass smells like, what your cock and balls smell like.
Yeah.
That is one of my favorite clips. Learn what your cock and balls will
Run
learn.
your finger along your crack of your ass. You don't need to finger your hole. You don't want to come back with shit on your finger.
But here's somebody that wants to take that advice to task, maybe, and say, I don't think so, sir. You're not the only one that knows how to run your finger along your asshole.
Right.
And just talk about what scents I'm getting. You know, what kind of smells are living in my asshole right now.
Yeah.
Because trust me, there's probably a lot of smells going on in my asshole right now.
This chick talks like you.
I do. I mean, I was going to say one of my sisters, but yeah.
Well, is she a Segura? This woman might be related to you.
Seriously.
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 Oh my God. Seriously.
She sounds like you.
And then
She's like, there's a lot of smells.
There's a lot of smells. Here is
I like her tribal tat too. That's neat.
Let's see. Here is my sister.
Oh my God. Seriously.
And then here's this lady.
Seriously? Seriously?
Oh my God. Seriously.
Oh man. So
seriously.
This lady thinks she's got some real smells.
You know, I'm not so worried about the smells. I'm worried about that tribal tat that she has around her arm. That kind of barbed wire.
I love ass
from the
smell,
90s.
I really do. My own included.
Yeah.
And if you're watching this, you probably love ass smell too.
Oh, so this is an ass smell video. Like
Well-
that's.
Well, yeah. What did you think she was
I didn't
doing
know.
this
I
for?
thought maybe she was just somebody who has, sexual videos up. I didn't know it was like specific. She goes, if you're watching this, you like ass smells. Meaning
Oh, yeah,
This
yeah.
is pulled from an ass smell.
Yes. Yeah, I think so. This is a very specific genre. I can't.
Oh my God. Seriously.
Yeah.
I can't imagine this is a generalized.
It's all about ass smells here.
Right. It's.
Oh my God. You guys are so disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Jane, by the way. People sometimes don't know who is doing, which sister is doing the voices.
Right.
Or what they're hearing.
Yeah.
That's Jane.
Yeah.
Maria, I don't know. Can we find a Maria thing to do the
Took your
difference?
fucking pudgy fingers.
A bomb vest on, like blow myself up because I'm basically on that path, but with the lifestyle I live, which is a very fucking healthy lifestyle, if you ask me.
I can understand the
Maria.
first half of that.
Yeah. That's Maria.
Yeah.
It's different.
It's a faster cadence.
Much faster.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so let's get back to this stinky asshole of this lady's
yeah.
here.
I'm real curious.
Something about it. Something raunchy.
Yeah.
Something intoxicating. Seriously, someone can sit on my face all day with their ass, and I wouldn't mind sitting on someone else's face, smothering them with my dirty, smelly asshole.
She kind of talks like you.
Kind of has, well, this is kind of vocal fryish, though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do you think she talks like me?
Yeah, like I feel like you two could be a nice pair in a
How-
weird way.
I mean, she's nasty.
She nasty as fuck, but you're open to nasty like
Yeah.
that,
I don't know if I would
Are you
be...
farting or what are you
just
doing?
adjusting myself. I don't know if I would necessarily be into the ass smell aspect of a relationship with her.
Yeah.
Like if she was like, I didn't shower in days. You want to smell
Right, but
the
she's
inside of my asshole?
But she's definitely got kind of a Karen vibe to her.
Yeah, I mean, she's a nasty bitch for sure.
Yeah. she's
Yeah.
a Crystal or a Shandy or
Oh, she's gnarly as fuck, man.
Trish. She's kind of a Trish.
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
Trish. More Trish than Karen.
Yeah.
Karen's broken, but she's not this damaged.
Right.
This girl's a Trish.
You think this is Trish? Trish is a little more sophisticated than Karen, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
thought Trish was trashier in my mind.
No. Trish thinks she has a shot, remember?
No, Karen thinks she has a shot. Trish doesn't. Trish is trashier than Karen.
No, I don't think so.
Have I messed up my alter egos?
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not it.
Okay, well.
All right, let's see what this. Yeah, because
It's so cold in here. I feel sick.
No,
See,
you
this is what I'm talking
don't.
about. Because I'm warm under my sweatshirt, and then the outside.
It's 74.
It's freezing.
It's not freezing. You've been in studios.
There's cold air around
They
me.
keep studios in the 60s always.
Do you know why I wore this sweatshirt today?
No.
It's because I knew it was cold out, and I knew you would still turn on the AC.
It's not cold.
And that's why I wore this, because I put my hood up.
We have lights that generate heat in here.
It's not hot.
Smell my asshole.
Why don't we sniff them?
No, please don't.
What's going on?
Sniff my dirty, stinky panties. Don't you want me to smother my panties all over your face, all over your nose? Have you inhale? Huh?
It's got to be real stinky in there.
How do you know she's telling the truth?
I don't. I wondered that same thing.
Yeah, she's lying.
The 2 to 3 days.
I was also thinking
could be.
that it's just
I don't think she really is into
role
the
play
way
or
she
something.
pretends to be, you know? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Are we done with this yet? I mean,
Not yet.
My stomach's hurting from watching this.
It smells stronger than I thought it would smell.
Wow.
It's like a combination of a raunchy ass and sweet shit smell. But in a good way, you know? Not dirty shit.
Oh my god, you guys are so disgusting.
Let's see what's next. This is blurred.
My finger.
Blue Band blurred this.
Asshole.
No.
Get it in there to get all the natural smells of my asshole.
That means she's really doing it. He's
Yeah, I
blurring it.
know. I get it.
I'm gonna take a little coercing because my finger is dry. But
Why not?
I want to get all the real smells.
The real, that's the important thing, the real smells.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's sniffing her
Jesus
fingers.
Fuck. Oh, no.
You know what? She's authentic. That's what I respect.
Yeah, I
It's
feel like
a sweet, nasty smell.
we can't fake this level.
Dirty ass.
Yeah.
Right?
So if you're one of her followers, you're
subtle
like,
scent
that's
of
my
shit.
girl. She's
That's
not,
your jam.
She's not. It's my jam.
All
jam.
that combined.
She's authentic. I believe her now. I wasn't convinced when she showed us she spread them, and then I wasn't convinced when she was sniffing her panties. I do feel like in order to be the kind of girl, you put your finger in your butt and then smell and then describe the smell. You're committed. Like you're in it. You're in it. You're in it. You're real. She's real. Shit's real. She's real. No thanks.
Smell my dirty fucking asshole.
Yeah,
I
she's.
haven't showered in 3 days.
That was a crazy laugh.
She's a crazy lady.
Crazy.
She's crazy. What do you think is like to date her?
Right. Nobody dates her.
No one?
No one dates her.
People start to date her.
You start and then.
Yeah, they do. It doesn't go that long.
No. How long before you realize how crazy she is?
But it smells so fucking good. It's just raunchy ass and shit smell. I mean, that's basically what it is, and I fucking love it, and I don't care. And I know you love it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw up, dude. She is
really
gnarly.
about that life.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, she's getting that LYFE hashtag. What do you think? How long before?
She's so
yeah, how long do you
it's
think?
Just raunchy ass and shit smell.
Do you think she leads with this? Like, is this?
No.
She has to meet people on like fetish sites.
I don't know if she leads with this, but she doesn't completely mask it either. I think she's the kind of person who you're having dinner,
right,
talking about this and that, and then she might be like, I like stinky stuff. You know?
You like smelly cheeses? Like she might lead you into.
Or she'll say something
that.
like, I didn't put on deodorant today.
Right.
And then you're like, oh, you know, that's okay. And she's like,
oh, is it?
and she'll be
Right.
like,
Right.
do you like that?
Right.
And you're like, like what? There's a Dwayne Reed across the street if you want to go there.
Right.
And then she's like, I don't want to buy any. I'm saying,
Right.
do you like the way that smells? And you're like, oh, I don't think so. And then she's like, I like the way my fucking asshole smells. And you're like, we should probably get the check.
I gotta go. Yeah.
We should
Does
probably
go like
get the
that.
check.
Yeah.
You think she drops it on the first date though? Yeah. I think when you have a fetish, this real.
Yeah.
You gotta let people.
She's not
know.
playing games.
No, she's real. You gotta let people know.
There's probably a lot of smells going on in my asshole right now.
See, you see that too. There's probably a lot of smells going on in my asshole, but for different reasons, not for sexual.
I don't then go, and I want to smell each one of them on my finger.
No, you say that when you have to shower. You're like, oh, my sticky asshole.
I thought she was that her finger would have brown on it. It didn't.
It didn't.
No,
That
thank
is an
God.
interesting observation. It did not.
Well, yeah, because that was another level of gnarly that I thought was coming. You know.
Wait, she didn't get shit on her fingers, and she
No.
fingered her butthole. So that the pup play guy's kind of off, don't you think?
Yeah, but maybe, I don't know, maybe she just has like a cleaner butthole.
She's a girl.
She is a girl.
Dudes are way gnarlier.
Yeah. She could have even, tried to remove some inner brown. Who knows?
Well, speaking of dudes being gnarly,
Yeah.
A while ago we gave some advice to a young about what to do about beehole shaves. He writes in, I wrote you a couple weeks ago asking if I should do some maintenance down under. After listening to your words of wisdom, I made the decision to bick my beehole. I didn't go with the waxing because I didn't know if I was committing to a good thing. Well, it was a game changer, just like you had said. My cleanup game is pretty fucking tight right now. Just a few wipes and done. There is the sweat issue that you mentioned, but that's a welcome trade-off. I was surprised to notice how my farts smell different now, too. Kind of sloppy sounding, like a fat guy fart. I also changed my diet as you suggested by removing most of the carbs and almost all the sugar. That's made a huge difference in my life in many ways. I feel like a new man, and I can't thank you enough. Fuck Dan Pena. My life coach is the one and only undisputed water champion, Tommy Buns. Thanks.
And I bow and thank you for your thanks.
Well, it's neat on this show when we can help people.
It is cool. And it was easy to give that advice. I thought that it was, the idea was one that I would go for. And I think that the diet change is, it's modest. It's not too crazy to do that.
Yeah. Diet change is key to farts.
Oh, yeah.
We're back.
And, they probably...
We still got 5 people in the room. Throw me a like, throw me a follow, fellas.
That's right.
Why is that, you think?
Trying to get to 45 followers on Rumble. Would greatly appreciate it.
So it's what girl farts
YouTube,
sound like.
I'm stuck at 1.
Girl
Somebody
farts sound
fucking help me.
Yeah.
For sure.
Somebody
so
please
I'm
help
very proud of him, though, for doing
following
that.
myself.
I encourage people to at least take that hair removal for a spin.
Yeah.
See if it's something that feels right to you, is fun to you.
Right. Well, there's lots of benefits. You get a cleaner wipe.
Yeah.
It is sweaty, like he said, but, the trade-off. I'd say the cleanup thing is massive.
The cleanup's the whole point. Everything else is, whatever effect of it, but it's not. It's all about the cleanup changing. Because when you're hairy, man, that is.
I can't imagine the suffering. I can't imagine.
Imagine shitting into the top of your head and then being like, seriously, and then just wiping the shit off of
the
that.
hair.
And you're like, how long is it going to take? I don't know, 45 minutes. Speaking of that, an email we got, bringing water to poop. It's called Christina is Wrong. Here's the email. Salome, get this straight. Christina is freaking out about DJ Dadmouth bringing a water bottle into the stall, but her jam is to wash shit off of her. How do you say rectum in the shower? I guess there is some risk of airborne brown particles attaching to the small surface area exposed on a water rim after the bottle cap is removed, but that's only a short amount of time, and the risk of contamination is negligible, and any non-juggalo person would ditch that water bottle after bringing it into the shitter. Obviously, chugging most of the water before bringing it into the hydrate. Water champ is a lifestyle. He probably struts out saying,
Yo, what the
"Doesn't
fuck
smell,
just happened?"
Doesn't burn, isn't greasy. I mean, step on my balls, but brown should not be washed off onto a surface you routinely walk barefoot in a puddle of water.
I spent
That's
so
like
much
leaking
fucking
the
money
shower
on
every
all those
day.
beans and cauliflower,
Using
dude.
Dove body wash. So main mommy Tina
That's
was
crazy.
suspiciously shocked and couldn't barely recognize Buns after hearing this pro-level move. I'm no professional, but sounds like a subconscious retaliation effort from a personality of lesser character. I mean, it's basically FART level hypocrisy.
Wow.
If you swap out poop particles for curse words for curse words for analysis. You feel me? Smart and final, Mark.
Smart and final, I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, Mark, listen.
FART.
Allow me to clarify my position on Tom's usage of the water bottle to clean off your asshole.
He is right, by the way, in that you don't take I'm not taking a full bottle of water and cracking it to do this.
What are you doing?
This is like, let's say, an airport. You buy your bottle of water, you're drinking it. Let's say you're probably 2/3 of the way through it. I got to take a dump.
Yeah.
I bring that in there, and it helps me clean up.
Now you're using like the maple syrup top, the kind that's like the power squirter. Is that what you're doing? And you're kind of squirting your asshole, or you're wetting the toilet paper?
No, you wet toilet paper.
Well, my only thing.
You just go like this. You pour water in, so now you have wet toilet paper.
Okay.
To wash the top of your head off that you shit on. Remember?
My only my issue with it was that I was worried about the shame of carrying in a bottle of water into the shitter. I just think it's odd when people carry
zero shame.
Food items or edible things into the stall.
I would not bring
That's kind of a
sandwich
cheeseburger.
in there. No.
Like I see you, like, you've got your McDonald's, you've got your apple pie.
There is a good idea to eat that on the shitter.
Right.
So nasty.
Nasty. And secondly, I don't do shit to shower anymore because of the Toto Washlet 350E.
Right, but we're talking about outside of the house.
We're talking about I haven't shit to showered in a while.
But we're talking
outside of the
about
house,
you're at the airport.
What do you do?
Right, and so that's what I'm saying. It's not I don't bring a bottle of water into our home. I'm saying when you're in public.
I guess I'm thinking about the office worker, the person who has to be.
I don't think it's that weird to bring
who
a bottle
has to
of
go
water, because
like
a bottle of water is capped.
I know, but it just seems weird. Like, I'm going to go to take a shit, and then you're carrying your bottle of water into the stall with you. You don't think people kind of know?
I wouldn't think twice.
Because I used to get weird about bringing my iPhone in to take a shit. Like, everybody knows that I'm looking at my iPhone when I'm taking a dump, which I would hide it kind of in my clothes so that people didn't see.
Yeah,
I still do.
I would carry that water right in, no problem.
Well, I know, but you're an animal. Yeah. You don't care about anything.
That's true.
I wanted to bring this to your attention, as long as we're still on this topic.
Yeah.
Our good friend Eric, it was his birthday. We bought him a Squatty Potty using our Amazon banner. Go to yourmomshousepodcast.com, click on the banner at the bottom of the homepage, do your shopping as you normally would. And I got him a Squatty Potty, right? And
in Kansas City he lives.
Yes. Yeah. Now, here's the interesting part, is that we've had so many people tell us to use the Squatty Potty. Yeah. And I've been reluctant because, look, I take Healthy Browns. I don't need the assistance of anything.
Yeah.
Interesting review came in. I'm going to read what he wrote verbatim because I find it that interesting. Hold on. One moment.
Yeah.
One moment.
You don't have it prepped for the show or anything. And breathe into the mic, because they're definitely loving that.
I can't find.
Jesus
Basically,
Christ.
he said.
Amateur hour here. Basically, he said.
Well, he said that it's good that it comes out faster when you're doing it, right? Like you take a faster shit because your knees are up to your chest, basically, right?
Right.
The problem is it doesn't leave much time for reading, for texting, for catching up on, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. That's the problem. So part of the fun of shitting is really catching up on emails, texting people back.
Definitely.
Texting your friends you're taking a shit right now.
But here's the thing is that it becomes a necessity because it takes a while. So it really does make sense in that
I'm sorry, what becomes a necessity? The iPhone?
Yeah, because you're like, this isn't going to come out in half a second. I'm going to sit here for a second and then get the engine going. But if you're doing that, maybe you're happier that you have more time. In other words, you feel like it's going to take some time. That's why you bring your iPhone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I like to take my time. I like to catch up.
It's a real dilemma, though. I understand.
Right. Because on the one hand, I like the efficiency of the Squatty Potty. I like the idea of that.
Yeah.
But then again, I kind of enjoy my, relaxed BMs. I like texting everybody that I'm shitting.
I think you already made your decision. I don't think you're going to do it.
No.
I should tell this.
Wait, are you out on the Squatty Potty too then?
Yeah, I like the way I shit.
So do I.
Yeah. But that was just chips in the bowl right there, man.
Oh, I know, sorry.
A way down has appeared.
The big announcement is
chips in a bowl.
I'm coming to Momstralia.
Oh, good day. Good day, mates.
That's pretty exciting, Gene. I haven't been
It
there
is.
in quite some time. I'm coming in August. I'm hitting 4 cities: Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, and Perth. Tickets are on sale. Better scoop them shits up. It's August, I believe the first show is August 9th. And then there's one the 10th, I think 12th and 14th. Go to tomsegura.com, click on the tour page. Coming down under, man. Really excited about it. It's been a few years since I've been to Australia. Also, coming up next week, I'm going to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We added a late show on Thursday. The first one sold out, so that is on sale now. I will also be in New Haven, Connecticut, and Burlington, Vermont. I'm going to do that one on Saturday, I think. So those tickets are on sale. And then Meat Rattle, Seattle, Washington. I'm doing a second show on the 14th. Get your tickets for
Meat
that.
Rattle. I like Meat Rattle. It's so silly.
Portland, Oregon, I had to add a show in May because of the way that the weekend worked out with, what's it called? With Easter. So I'll be coming back, and I'm doing Eugene, Oregon as well.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I love Oregon.
Dallas and
I
Houston.
love the Northwest, Pacific Northwest.
That's definitely happening. Fallas, Texas, and Houston, Texas are
Love-
definitely
I love Tejas.
in April. So get your tickets. All right, Gene.
I like all those places. Can I make my big announcement too? I feel like
Yeah.
after fucking a million years in stand-up comedy, I'm finally taping my first hour of stand-up comedy. Boo, 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 boo. Finally happening. It was like in the works for years, and then now it's finally happening, and it's happening.
I'm very happy for you,
I'm
Gene.
proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too.
So help me ramp up for this taping.
This is all the.
This is the get down.
Last looks, final touches.
Yeah, April 13th through 15th, Brea Improv. April 28th through 29th, Punchline in Sacramento. What is it? Sacramento.
Ballsack Town.
Ballsacks, Mentos. May 4th through 5th, Fartnix, Arizona. Stand Up Live. May 19th through 20th, Jew Dork Titties, Gotham Common, Come in Your Face Club. June 1st through 3rd, Denver, Momver Comedy Works, the downtown location. June 16th through 17th, Manfran Disco at the Punchline. And then my Smurf Day on the 18th, and then I tape June 24th. So very exciting.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. I don't know if I'll announce where yet. I'm going to hold that, though.
Wait on it.
It's not in LA, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I think it'll be very exciting to have the mommies come out for this one.
They'll come out big time.
It'll be great. Very exciting.
Thank you for this fresh Latin heat. That's what it's called.
Oh, is that right? I thought
Yeah.
you just called it that. I like that.
No.
I was like, wow, you are turning into a DJ.
It's Eddie Bojangles. It's called Fresh Latin Heat.
You're very handsome. You're
Thank
my
you.
fresh Latin heat.
Whoa, thanks, Gene.
You do look good today. What's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, because you made fitness this morning?
No, I've been having cucumbers.
What?
Yeah, I eat cucumbers.
Where?
You know that?
You eat cucumbers.
Yeah, I eat cucumbers, and then it makes me look better.
Double browns.
Vitamins, minerals, very high number. Silica, hair and nails get longer. Other vitamins make your bones them stronger. Anti-wrinkle make you look younger. 95% water, kidney cleanser, great hydrator, detox fiber, good regulator. Give your body good things, don't be a traitor. Get the cucumber, cut it in a slice. Put it in a jug of water overnight. You know what you get for a fraction of the price? Energy drink full of electrolyte. Roaring salad is one of the use as a base for your vegetable juice. Another surprise, put a slice on your eyes, take away the dryness, revitalize. Oh yes. One thing I have left, cucumber can also help with bad breath. Wash away the bacteria that cause the odor. Cucumber water instead of soda. A Maccabee Medical Monday. Cucumber.
I don't think he's pronouncing it right. Cucumber.
That's how they say it in
Welcome
Jamaica.
to Maccabee's Medical Monday. Today it's all about this, the cucumber.
Yeah, see, he knows how to say it right.
cucumber.
Oh, never mind.
There you go.
He talks American and then he talks all funny after that. God damn it, I gotta eat.
Who is this guy? Let's see. This is one of UK's.
I like his voice though. I like that accent a lot.
All-time greatest reggae artist.
Oh.
What is it? Maccabee. I like how it says here decides to rap about how awesome cucumbers are, but in Hero decides to rape about how awesome cucumbers are. Yeah, he didn't rape anything. But it was good.
That was really good.
Yeah.
I like that guy's accent a lot.
You do?
Yeah, I do. I like that a lot. It's fun. Everything they say sounds real fun when they talk that way.
Yeah.
Like when English people talk, they just sound super smart.
Yeah.
No matter what they say. And then when like Jamaican dudes talk, it just sounds like it's a party.
It sounds like fun.
Yeah.
He made cucumbers fun.
Yeah, they make everything fun. Yeah,
Cucumba. Put it in a bottle of water. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it sounds like a good time.
He's talking about fucking vegetables. It sounds like a real party.
Making vegetables fun. Well, that's too much fun.
Oh, shit.
Hi, this is Dr. McCullough, and I want to tell you about our new product, fermented broccoli sprouts, and the story of sulforaphane. Now, my staff prepared this short animation to help you better understand how combining a special form of organic broccoli
Oh, no, please.
with fermented broccoli sprouts
Oh, no, not
helps deliver the
Please, no.
active
Not-
sulfur compound in broccoli, sulforaphane.
Hold on. Show business number 1. Try not to match your jacket with the background.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
You think maybe
Looks like he's popping out of the wall.
right, like just those eyeballs and a white collar.
Yeah, anything would have been
Weirdo.
better.
Yeah, come on, creep salad. And secondly, pick somebody a little more camera ready than this fool.
What are you trying to say?
He's definitely not for television, this face.
No?
Got a face for podcasting.
What about the eyes? The eyes are bugged out.
The bulbous eyes, the ears that come out.
Well, let's hear more about sulforaphane.
No, please.
Broccoli
Oh,
and broccoli
God.
sprouts contain high levels of the compound glucoraphanin. And glucoraphanin itself is not an active biomolecule. However, it can be converted into sulforaphane, which is active. And sulforaphane has the important preventive benefits, and its effects have been well documented. You might have even read about it on my site.
I probably haven't read about it.
Are we done?
Now,
Oh my God,
glucoraphanin
please.
can be converted to sulforaphane.
Okay.
For crying out fucking
Using the
loud.
bacteria that are normally present there.
Do you feel like guys like this fuck like they talk?
Yes, definitely.
You think he says like, well, right now
Yeah.
the vaginal juices are making it. This is a lubricant. It's a natural lubricant. He's telling you about it as you do it.
Yes, he does. I believe it. I believe it. Do you know I had a listener from That's Deep Bro, and she listens to the show. She's like a biochemist, super genius. She wrote in. She's like, I actually understood one of your boring videos
Of course.
last week. I was like, oh
Somebody
my
every
gosh.
week understands a boring video or two. Yeah.
They're like, topsoil, that's my jam.
Yeah, I love it.
I love
it.
sinkholes or dry sockets or whatever.
Oh my god. I had an awesome brunch.
You did. God,
Yeah.
I haven't had brunch in forever.
forgot
Tell me
about
about
it. Brunch.
brunch.
Brunch is the
Well, because our baby Jeans is up at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then he's down by that first nap by 9. It's not really, there's no brunch window. I mean, I guess we could do it when he wakes up from that.
I did it in
first nap.
Chicago.
Yeah, what did you have?
Well, first of all, I'll tell you, the whole weekend was bananas.
Chicago's a
Great.
banana city.
No, but I mean, I started in Green Bay, and then I went to Detroit, and then I
How was
went
Detroit, my former
I had a great time. I was
birth
at the
adjacent place?
Royal Oak music venue.
Yeah.
And crowds were amazing.
It's so
I had a
cold in
blast.
here. I need a hot beverage.
Please. Yeah, that was a blast. But then on
Good.
Sunday, I was with J. Elvis Weinstein came with me, and then Louis Lee, who lives in Minneapolis, came down and we had brunch at this place called Shaw's, and it was just delightful. There's nothing like a killer brunch, man.
What did you have?
I had everything. I was off. Fuck the points. Fuck the points.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah. Sunday morning, I'm like, Sunday fun day, man.
I do it to shit I
But here's
want.
the thing. Ever since I've been a more moderate and focused eater, even off the rails isn't that far off the rails.
Yeah, I agree. Because you
So-
know, like, A, it's not going to feel that great.
That's the whole thing
Yeah.
is you're like, I don't want to like hurt myself.
Right.
So I remember when on our way there, I told Josh, I go, that's it, dude. I'm going deep in this shit today. Like,
Yeah. And what does that mean for you exactly? Going deep.
just I'm gonna have some sugar and I'm gonna have some carbs. I'm not gonna be like, what is that? I'm just gonna eat it.
But specifically, what are the items that you will order off the menu?
Well, I love, I'm a breakfast maniac. So this is the brunch is like a brunch buffet with tons. At this place, it was phenomenal. So I just wanted to get like a waffle.
Waffle.
But the cool thing is they did mini ones there.
Minis are the best.
That's the thing I
like
learned is that
those.
it's not even about having a crazy amount. It's like getting that taste again.
The taste. Just don't want to mix up the taste. Well, here's what.
What's a taste in my mouth?
Here's what I would do with the mini waffles: is
Yeah.
get as many of those on your plate as you can, and then change up the situation.
I'm still working on my laptop
You do like chocolate
with my
and
boss.
whipped cream on
Yeah,
one,
yep.
and then you do your fruits on another.
Yeah, so it's
You know what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
a
Got some
minute.
Nutella,
But here's
do
the thing.
another one.
We're there. I go. I have that. I have some scrimps. They had crab leg because they have a lot of it's a seafood
You
place.
love crab legs.
But I mean, they give you a moderate portion.
Yeah.
I had my little mini waffle, some breakfast sausage.
Yeah.
I don't know, a couple others, like I said, scrimps, a couple egg things, and then you're just like, oh, I'm totally good. So you feel like you had you went off the rails, but it wasn't that crazy.
Well, and what I've learned too is that if I go off the rails early in the day,
Yeah.
I'm straight.
It's better. I
And
know.
then I don't eat a lot at night.
I know I have this stuff I take after I eat that.
Does that work?
I mean, it's supposed to work. And then I exercise after too.
Oh, so you're good. So you balance.
Yeah, and then I do, I don't fuck around the rest of the week. I don't.
Well, that's the
keep eating
thing.
like that.
Yeah, you pick one day to go off the rails, and then you clean it up. You get back in the game.
Otherwise, you're gonna have problems.
You know what I found too is that it's not as fun to do the things I used to do.
Yeah.
It's not as fun because then you're like, I'm just gonna get fucking fat.
Yeah,
Is it worth it to get fat and shitty again just because I like eating?
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna get ready for
I've had to like really
something I gotta do, but I'll be back I'll be back later around midnight. I do midnight to 7 a.m. stream, so we'll pick off same pod, same day. Throw me a like, throw me a follow, guys. See you later.